Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah, different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah, different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little peace. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal, different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal, different type of animal, different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal, different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding, getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude, incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been in the
League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team. And charismatic leaders and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, TitansDebateLeague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
We're Infinity Gauntlet, it's a mere toy. Compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword, a slicer, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical, precise pen, and get heated to boom. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other route was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal, different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different
type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal.
Like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, when no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, want no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz. Ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday I'm fly, my coworkers be flirting. Saturday that one I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on them. Yeah. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz. Ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my coworkers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, want no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz. Ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my coworkers be flirting. Saturday, that one I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your so you forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, wasn't no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Like
Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, and charismatic new hosts, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of dimes in the box you in. Don't matter paradigm, paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the titans. It's the clash of the titans.
I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts. Even though I tried, I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finished. You confuse a strong opinion with a reasoned proposition. You keep reaching for conclusions, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated, define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts. Even though I tried, I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw man, that's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact you're near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts. Even though I tried, I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap they never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left to hide. I recognize the bad at first, they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, there's 3 positions, pick a view. I'm not chasing every bird just because it learned to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird dropping, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence. Book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts. Even though I tried, I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize them.
Clash of the Titans 1.0. The finals are here. Listen up, Titan family. The Coliseum of Arguments is officially opening the vaults, and this is your chance to win a piece of league history. We're running a massive high-stakes t-shirt raffle, and these are not your average tees. We're talking ultra-exclusive, limited edition, premium custom apparel that you can't buy anywhere else. Once they're gone forever. We're keeping the stakes high and the odds completely in your favor. Here's how it goes down. Tickets are only $2. The limit, $40 or 20 tickets per person to keep the playing field fair. The odds, we're picking a brand new winner for every 20 tickets sold. Think about the math. If you max out your 20 tickets, you are essentially guaranteeing a crowd milestone and forcing a new drawing. The more tickets moving, the more winners we crown back to back. Are you a $3.99 channel member? Then we've already got your back. As a thank you for holding down the foundation, every single $3.99 member is automatically getting one free ticket entered into the raffle. But don't just rely on that one ticket. Secure your stack, maximize your odds, and ensure your name gets called. These custom designs, from the legendary Debate or Die print to the official Titans Debate League emblems, are strictly limited edition. You don't want to be sitting in the chat watching everyone else flaunt their exclusive gear while you missed out over a $2 ticket. How to enter? Open up your Cash App. Send your entry to $Titans Debate League. Put your name/handle in the note so we know exactly who to crown. The clock is ticking, the tickets are moving, and the next 20 ticket milestone is closing fast. Lock your entries in now and claim your crown. Winners picked this Friday. Are you not entertained?
Loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Feel the rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all of the kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas bustin' shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas bustin' shit. No, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas bustin' shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich, you feel me? It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. Could never go hard or go home when you in this game. Always use your blanket when you switching lanes. Grind and work at 9 to 5 to ease the pain. Chill to turn umbrella when your bills got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas bustin' shit. No, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas bustin' shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? Grind hard till I'm filthy, 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 filthy rich. You feel me? It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest.
Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Oh, oh, oh. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stompin'. This the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stompin'. This the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stompin'. This the clash of the titans. In a dimension where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to intellectual prowess. Build and destroy.
Decipher, intellectual sword will slice ya, or whatever device ya recommend. Surgical, precise pen, hand heated, the room will spin. If men get treated, them goons gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm to box you in. Got a pair of dimes in the box you in. Don't matter, paradigm, pair of nines, and your clock won't spin.
Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stompin'. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stompin'. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stompin'. It's the clash of the titans. Oh, 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 oh. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down.
Yeah. At a certain point in life, man, when you feel you made it, it's within you. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. You know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain, pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate, real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it, but I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down, some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier, I'm gon' cock and let it go. You know I made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, low in them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you will not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gon' kill every track and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist with slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. You know I made it. Hurting like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. I had to go and grind all in this life of mine. I had to flip it, go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom my bottom line. Yeah. Now that I'm doing fine, drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No, have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big old high with no ceiling. But you go hard, ain't no quitting. All taking, no giving. Now you alive, not just living. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know I give you hope. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking. You got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better help with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. No to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. Let's see how that came out. Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better help with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie. And again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around around those who don't bug you later. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. But it help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. What I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better, go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave them on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my road. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you.
You wolves I see. No dogs, no snakes. It's feathers on me. This time, let's start. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put theyself in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke, I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Tried to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. And there's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my number one fan. And I still smile, even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. There's something people don't know. I'm on Fati, I'm on. I love time because nature gave me something to adore. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and you finally see. You get two eyes but only one vision of reality. Love again, I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on a ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still, but time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just the plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, say nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night live. That's why I stopped fearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. Nature had a
face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe laughing while creation unfolds. Not gods on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gave sequence, one gave shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty and the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, I will never become you. Mona, amor. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes. Can you finally see? You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Amor, Mona, amor. Love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers only, stars above, everything alive because of love. Amor fati, Mona, amor. This time I understand.
Yeah. They ain't getting it like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on them. Yeah. They ain't getting it like this on them, Monday. I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Worked hard for it, wasn't no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that one, I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Like this on them. They ain't getting it. Yeah. Give a little more. Give a little more, y'all. That ain't all that you is. That ain't all you gon' be. That ain't all you gon' know. That ain't all you gon' see. That ain't all you gon' give. That ain't all you gon' take. That ain't all you gon' fix. That ain't all you gon' break. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' do, that ain't all you gon' say. That ain't all that's true, that ain't all that's play. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' understand. That ain't all you gon' have fast, that ain't all you gon' underhand. That ain't all you gon' hope, that ain't all you gon' wish. That ain't all you gon' remember, that ain't all you gon' miss. That ain't all you gon' lose, that ain't all you gon' gain. That ain't all you gon' pull, that ain't all you gon' strain. That ain't all you gon' kiss, that ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust, that ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, nah. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, nah. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' touch. That ain't all you gon' know, that ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, yeah. Give a little more, y'all. Give a little more, y'all. That ain't all that you is. That ain't all you gon' be. That ain't all you gon' know. That ain't all you gon' see. That ain't all you gon' give. That ain't all you gon' take. That ain't all you gon' fix. That ain't all you gon' break. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' do, that ain't all you gon' say. That ain't all that's true, that ain't all that's play. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' understand. That ain't all you gon' have fast, that ain't all you gon' underhand. That ain't all you gon' hope, that ain't all you gon' wish. That ain't all you gon' remember, that ain't all you gon' miss. That ain't all you gon' lose, that ain't all you gon' gain. That ain't all you gon' pull, that ain't all you gon' strain. That ain't all you gon' kiss, that ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust, that ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' touch, that ain't all you gon' know, that ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, yeah. Give a little more, y'all. Give a little more, y'all. Huh. That ain't all that you is. That ain't all you gon' be. That ain't all you gon' know. That ain't all you gon' see. That ain't all you gon' give. That ain't all you gon' take. That ain't all you gon' fix. That ain't all you gon' break. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' do, that ain't all you gon' say. That ain't all that's true, that ain't all that's play. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' understand. That ain't all you gon' half-ass, that ain't all you gon' underhand. That ain't all you gon' hope, that ain't all you gon' wish. That ain't all you gon' remember, that ain't all you gon' miss. That ain't all you gon' lose, that ain't all you gon' gain. That ain't all you gon' pull, that ain't all you gon' strain. That ain't all you gon' kiss, that ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust, that ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' touch, that ain't all you gon' know, that ain't all you gon' love, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So, I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So, I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God, he said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day.
Yeah. Woo. What? Woo. Yo. Woo. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stomping. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stomping. It's the clash of the titans. In the dimension where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess, build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword will slice ya, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical, precise spin. Hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, then booms gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm to box you in. Gotta
downshift, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Flesh your bands in the trumpets. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down with these trumpets.
Let me talk to you. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna argue. If we acknowledge the problem, then maybe we can solve it, babe. Ain't gotta speak, oh no, please don't bother. The pain too deep between you and me, don't let it go no farther. I respect you like my mother, you love me like your father. We barely knew our parents, so that made our job much harder. By the blind, we both was brought up. No love is what they taught us. We reciprocate the hate we learned, and somehow they still fought us. All we needed was some tender love and care. A crowded room, don't be confused, ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. They want you around, but you feel love when you not there. Oh, it ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you. I will only love you. Promise that I got the tat and prove that there can never be another. Promise that I got your back and we would never let each other struggle. I honor that you got my back, cause you the brain and baby I'm the muscle, so I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They lost some things along the way, but not each other. They call them. You can put the house in your name, I can put the lights in my name. You can put the gas in your name, put the layaway in my name. I can put the car in your name, put the cable in my name. I pay it off with my change, never wanna hear you complain. Yeah, now I respect you like my sister, you trust me like your brother. Our friends have separated, but we still ain't left each other. They talk down because they jealous, move on is what they tell us. When the love this strong, get in your bone, it's known to be rebellious. All we needed was some tender love and care. You call on family, for some ain't none there. Yeah. Say all we needed was some tender love and care. You got that love, it's best you keep it, cause it's real. It ain't fair, you see. I promise I would never push you, never hit you, never disrespect you. Promise that it's ever drama, I'm the one that's coming to protect you. Promise that I got your back, and if you ever feeling any pressure, I honor that you got my back, cause we unstoppable when we together. So I trust you, that's why I love you. Yeah. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. Babe, that's why I trust you. That's why I love you. You keep the devil beneath your feet, but God above you. They call us the power couple. Shout out to others who left some things along the way, but not each other. Hey, my power couple, straight from the struggle. They left some things along the way, but not each other. They call us the power. You can put the house in your name, I can put the lights in my name.
OWL, only world logic, OLEE. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge you soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. OWL on the wall, OLE in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just want applause. Till somebody asks questions, then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying saws. Different type of animal, different type of boss. Yeah. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction? Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more 5T, Fadi Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an angel wing. That's exactly why the jailbirds sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherence, so thanks. No thanks, no thanks. Keep your mental cranks, I can form thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El. And Satan too, if we telling the story. Why blame a devil for a human choosing poorly? I move with my mind, I don't feel what's unseen. No ghost in the dark, get to hijack me. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. Ay, I ain't doing this for me, trying to make my mama proud. Quantum only isn't true, yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Know I turn a cracker to a feast, and I also know the ratchet turn an actor to a priest. Cold hard world, but it's colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely ever get to sleep. Yeah, dreams right there, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still student of the game, though I'm qualified. Teach, learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. Best philosopher since. Never mind, let's chill. I just know the difference between truth and skill. Between fake deep talk and the money bill. Between people that repeat and the ones that reveal. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make a wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Philosophy. O-W-L-O-L-E-E. Know the ledge. O-W-L. Only world logic. O-L-E-E. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I'm messing around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in.
A Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.
Cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade and do you dirty in my little pennies when he ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies loony, not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game, crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded into my conscience, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I bless it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense, I don't wanna be here. Cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade and do you dirty in my little pennies when he ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies loony, not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game, crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded into my conscience, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I bless it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense, I don't wanna be here.
Motivation. Yeah. Go own it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings. insurance ride. Cause all the money made in a day is just might save your night. That 401k, make it light, and if it's wrong, you make it right. You take too long, you pay the price. Only the strong gon' sacrifice. Now if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking black business, 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 black business. One turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Now one turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never close and shop. That's how we build a legacy. Come on now, black business, 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 business. Best friend told on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. Swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. See, I try to put that roll on it. That's when the nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Back in the day, I was so hungry. They laughed at me, I was so bony. But I ain't cold, homie. Under control, never exposed, homies. Can't put his coat, he ain't got no coat on him. So do I still trust him? Even though they hate you, see, I still love them. They violate, just know I will bust them. And I won't feel nothing, cause I know consequences and repercussions. You don't want these consequences, best keep on trucking. Trying to teach my people something. See, I stay woke just in case the reaper coming. We only rest, boy, we don't sleep for nothing. Better teach your people something. He be out here geeking and pressing people's buttons. Better speak to him if you want to speak on something. Let's speak on something. I swear to God, I done up the dodge and been all about in my way. And I grind hard and I shine hard to keep it bad when all in my face. I ain't robbed nothing, I ain't took shit. A nigga name good to this day, they just be hollering. I got that paperwork to say. Best friends hold on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. I swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. See, I try to put that roll on it. That's when that nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Back in the day, I was so hungry. They laughed at me, I was so bony. But I ain't bold, homie. Under control, never exposed, homies. Can't pull his coat, he ain't got no coat on him. See, I was raised in all that violence. Brought up in that bottom. Had to find my way without no blueprint from my father. System made my heart so hollow. The biggest pill that I had to swallow. You gotta endure the pain, just know that joy is soon to follow. My knowledge come from my mama. Hatred come from my father. Love come from my children. I know they pray gon' keep me proper. I ain't never been no coward, and I ain't ducking and I ain't running. So speak about my gangsta if you wanna speak on something. Let's speak on something. I swear to God, I done ducked the dodge and been all about in my way. And I grind hard and I shine hard to keep it bad when all in my face. I ain't robbed nothing, I ain't took shit. The nigga name good to this day, they just be hollering. I got that paperwork to say. Best friends hold on me. Old girl, she hit the road on me. I swear this world keep getting so phony. Can't control, homie. You see, I try to put that roll on it. That's when that nigga up that pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Yeah. Gotta ride with it, gotta ride with it, yeah. Now I got my pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. Yeah, I'm gonna ride with it, I'm gonna die with it. Now I got my pole on me. Now I got my pole on me. I'm gonna die with it, yeah, I'm gonna ride with it, I'm gonna die with it, I'm gonna ride with it, I'm gonna die with it, yeah, I'm gonna ride with it, I'm gonna die with it, yeah.
Bird droppings. Ooh. Yeah. It's for the thinkers and the ballers, the debaters, the philosophers, the ones they try to overlook. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Old Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow. Yeah. Grab this beat, rip it up like Terry Cloth. This be Virgin Mary. Watch me knock the cherry off. Oklahoma raised me. Pressure never scare me, dog. Bird droppings make a fake rapper. Change is hard. You like the big man, I like the shooting guard. SGA energy, pulling up from way beyond. WWE flow, Undertaker aura. Every beat I touch turn obituary form. Wavy it's around. Better guard your whole boat from the deep end waters where the fish won't flow. Flying laps around these dudes, call me Usain Bolt. Only birds spitting crack cause the thoughts too dope. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time I write rhymes. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow. This bird and me, I'm standing by that sentence. Sit back, lend me your ear, I'll make you a witness. Minutes of the game, swagger on Dennis. Won't hesitate to go inside your thoughts like a dentist. Busy little dudes don't wanna get on my list. Known for cooking world views till they crumble to bits. River flow cold, this bird the illest. Champ in the room, shot Gilgis Alexander with it. Super Saiyan money, your pockets krillin'. I'm on another level, y'all gotta be kidding. Hottest thing smoking, go check the philosophy. Wavy is the round two, the highest degree. Flying to the top, never let nothing in between. Going till I'm out of legs, no centipede. Solid energy, pressure from the goddess. Lioness mindset, every move polished. Wisdom in the feathers, fire in the stare. True fit, hard, not a whole woman aware. Shot out the Titans, Coliseum fighting, debating nightly, whole room igniting, sitting on the ledge, waiting, looking down, watching the hay, looking down, watching the hay, looking down, watching the hay. You think you running? Ooh, please stop it. Seen your old videos, but I am not them topics. Pseudo killers commit suicide at the step to the different type animal. You can't move how I do, man. Maintenance, clean up on the aisle. You ain't heard thoughts like this in a while. Take a look. That's undercooked. Where you get them views from? Somebody else book this worldview. Cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Left the heat on time. Everything on prime. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go pow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go pow, pow, pow. Bird droppers. WLEEE. Know the ledge. Bird droppings. Go ahead, man. You finished? Only world logic. Know the ledge.
So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade and do you dirty in my little pennies, ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies newly not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game. Crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits. Knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded it to my conscious, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I blessed it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried.
Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense, I don't wanna be here.
Yeah. I've been on the West Coast with the best smoke, trying to get my money right. Then I turn my TV on and something ain't feeling right. Hold up, niggas dying every night, bullets flying left and right. Rest in peace to the young niggas that keep dying for the time. Hold up. The niggas ain't speaking on it. I love my city, so I'm speaking on it. Yeah, I ain't being quiet while these young niggas ride. I ain't trying to get no more condolence. If you really gave a fuck about your city, then you would do something. Just cause you keep you a 30 in your clip don't make you a killer. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. Tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you niggas exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. I stayed down till I came up. One and never change up. All my niggas 10 toes down. All my niggas 10 toes down. They stayed down till they came up. Yeah. Cause real niggas don't change up. Yeah. You niggas got it twisted. Just cause I pray for my city don't mean I didn't used to tear it up. I ain't really been saying much, cause I've been trying to get my paper up. I just cannot sit in silence while they terrorize us with violence. A lot of this shit wouldn't happen if more of our leaders were silent. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you niggas exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. You ain't shit without extending those. You niggas never been 10 toes down. I'm tired of all the faking and the flexing. It's time you getting exposed now. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed. It's time you getting exposed. This year's time niggas getting exposed.
What happens when a Christian preacher's son starts asking questions nobody wants answered? What if faith and science were never supposed to be enemies? This isn't another religious book, and it's not another angry attack on belief. This is a wake-up call. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity by A1 Richardson takes you on a mind-bending journey through scripture, psychology, science, energy, cause and effect, vibration, polarity, rhythm, and the universal law shaping your everyday life. Why do people sabotage themselves and blame God? Why do we ignore patterns then act shocked by consequences? Why are so many trapped doing what we call crazy work? This book challenges everything you thought you knew about spirituality, reality, and yourself. No fake certainty, no church cliches, no blind obedience. Just raw honesty, deep reflection, and practical wisdom for people caught between the pulpit, the laboratory, and real life. Whether you're deconstructing your faith, spiritually curious, tired of shallow answers, or searching for sanity in a chaotic world, this book was written for you. Read it with an open mind, read it with courage, read it before life forces you to learn the hard way. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. Stop doing crazy work and wake up to the patterns shaping your life now.
a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. See, I've been looking for a while. One who compliments my style, then who's pheromone so irresistible, it drives me wild. She ain't got no time to flex, way too blessed to be here stressed. Ain't compatible with low vibrations, nothing like the rest, no.
I don't know nobody when you get down. Just want you to be around.
Come close to me, baby. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. If this ain't love, then I don't. I just wanna see you smile. Keep my number on the dial. I anticipate and cannot wait until you come around. Cause I just wanna take you home. Sit a deal and set in stone. You should never be alone. You with me, with me, with me.
I don't know nobody when you get down. Want you to be around.
Come close to me, baby. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. Just say love, then I don't want it. She move her body like a shaman. All in my head, so much in common. Just say that word, baby, I'm on it. Just say love, then I don't want it.
Motivation.
Trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can, it'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures be fluent while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets, with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep a round in the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlets, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Now I got nice light in front.
Yeah. Hey, give me credits, baby, girl. You call me your Blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark fruit, deep brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you drifting when you breathe me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's easy. Blackberry, Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry, Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Say my tone tastes rich like molasses. Every word stick long. That's a classic. You ain't never felt love, it's organic. Got you sipping my name like it's platinum. Yeah, one for my skin, you feel that heat. Say I'm melting your mouth, but we need that beat. Gon' be heaven every time you flirt with sing. You let me install, I don't rush the key. Late nights you sigh, get on in one ring. Oh, I'm on your chest like a hook, I'm singing. Oh, tell me all your secrets, I still don't know. Leaking. Say my name real soft, not a distant shrinking. Flood away my voice by the speaker. Heart rate dropped in the spike when I reach you. You know my flavor make you weaker, but sweeter, yeah, sweeter. You call me on Blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark Fuji brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you drifting when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's me. Blackberry, yeah, Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. On phone light glow on your face when you test me. Say you crave the taste, say you tempted, don't test me. Sweet but strong, yeah, the balance impressive. Let me in your world, I protect it, not stress it. Calling your Blackberry. I'm pulling up, please, no delay, no scary. Can't say the word, girl, I'm already there. Oh, I'm your Blackberry, baby, signal clear. Yeah. Hey, give me credits, baby, on. Girl. You call me your Blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark Fuji brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you drifting when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's easy. Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Say my tone tastes rich like molasses. Every word stick long, that's a classic. You ain't never felt love, it's organic. Got you sipping my name like it's platinum. Yeah, one for my skin, you feel that heat. Say I'm melting your mouth, but we need that beat. Gon' be heaven every time you flirt with sing. You let me install, I don't rush the key. Late nights you sigh, get on in one ring. Oh, I'm on your chest like a hook, I'm singing. Oh, tell me all your secrets, I still don't know. Leaking. Say my name real soft, not a distant shrinking. Flood away my voice by the speaker. Heart rate dropped in the spike when I reach you. You know my flavor make you weaker, but sweeter, yeah, sweeter. You call me on Blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark Fuji brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you drifting when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's me. Blackberry, yeah, Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. On phone light glow on your face when you test me. Say you crave the taste, say you tempted, don't test me. Sweet but strong, yeah, the balance impressive. Let me in your world, I protect it, not stress it. Calling your Blackberry. I'm pulling up, please, no delay, no scary. Can't say the word, girl, I'm already there. Oh, I'm your Blackberry, baby, signal clear. Yeah. Hey, give me credits, baby, on. Girl. You call me your Blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark Fuji brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you drifting when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's easy. Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Say my tone tastes rich like molasses. Every word stick long, that's a classic. You ain't never felt love, this organic. I just sipping my name like it's platinum. Yeah, one for my skin, you feel that heat. Say I'm melting your mouth when we need that beat. Gon' be heaven every time you flirt with sing. You let me install, I don't rush to pee. Late nights you slide, get only one ring. Oh, I'm on your chest like a hook, I'm singing. Oh, tell me all your secrets, I still don't know. Leaking. Say my name real soft, not a distant shrinking. Flood away my voice, but the speaker heart rate dropped in the spike when I reach you. You know my flavor make you weaker, but sweeter, yeah, sweeter. You call me your blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark Fuji brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor, got you dripping when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's me. Blackberry, blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Phone light glow on your face when you test me. Say you crave the taste, say you tempted, don't test me. Sweet but strong, yeah, the balance impressive. Let me in your world, I protect it, not stress it. Calling your blackberry. I'm pulling up, please, no delay, no scary. Can't say the word, girl, I'm already there. Oh, I'm your blackberry, baby, shit nuclear. Yeah. Hey, give me credits, baby, You call me your blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark Fuji brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor, got you drifting when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's easy. Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Say my tone tastes rich like molasses. Every word stick long, that's a classic. You ain't never felt love, this organic. I just sipping my name like it's platinum. Yeah, one for my skin, you feel that heat. Say I'm melting your mouth when we need that beat. Gon' be heaven every time you flirt with sing. You let me install, I don't rush to pee. Late nights you slide, get only one ring. Oh, I'm on your chest like a hook, I'm singing. Oh, tell me all your secrets, I still don't know. Leaking. Say my name real soft, not a distant shrinking. Flood away my voice, but the speaker heart rate dropped in the spike when I reach you. You know my flavor make you weaker, but sweeter, yeah, sweeter. You call me your blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark Fuji brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor, got you dripping when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's me. Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Phone light glow on your face when you test me. Say you crave the taste, say you tempted, don't test me. Sweet but strong, yeah, the balance impressive. Let me in your world, I protect it, not stress it. Calling your blackberry. I'm pulling up, please, no delay, no scary. Can't say the word, girl, I'm already there. Oh, I'm your blackberry, baby, shit nuclear. Yeah. Hey, give me credits, baby, You call me your blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark Fuji brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor, got you drifting when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's easy. Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready like bear, like bear. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Say my tone tastes rich like molasses. Every word stick long, that's a classic. You ain't never felt love, it's organic. Got you sipping my name like it's platinum. Yeah, one for my skin, you feel that heat. Say I'm melting your mouth, but we need that beat. Go be heaven every time you flirt with sing. You let me install, I don't rush the beat. Late nights you slide, get only one ring. Oh, I'm on your chest like a hook, I'm singing. Oh, tell me all your secrets, I still don't know. Leaking. Say my name real soft, not a distant shrinking. Flood away my voice, but the speaker heart rate dropped in the spike when I reach you. You know my flavor make you weaker, but sweeter, yeah, sweeter. You call me your blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark fruit, deep brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor, got you dripping when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's me. Blackberry, yeah, blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Phone light glow on your face when you text me. Say you crave the taste, yeah, you tempted, don't test me. Sweet but strong, yeah, the balance impressive. Let me in your world, I protect it, not stress it. Calling your blackberry, berry. I'm pulling up, please, no delay, no scary. Can't say the word, girl, I'm already there. Oh, I'm your blackberry, baby, signal clear.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who taught who? Who built the frame that you're looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Yeah. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mine. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hiding behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line.
Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. Then call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. Incoherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Parmenides froze it, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define a world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed guys, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone. And they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line of gem they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through minds while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne. To the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war record. I gave them world pressure. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together. And I ain't culturally inappropriate, intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate, yeah. You hate the conclusion, but the structure still holds. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? OLEE on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye, watching timelines cross paths. Earth in the other eye, both sides balance. Nature and time, that's the code in the canvas. No wings still.
Feathers on me.
Feathers on me, fly, 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 fly. The war removed. This war's I see. No fur, no scales. It's feathers on me. Feathers on me. Feathers, feathers, feathers. The war removed. This war's I see. Different pace, out of space. Ain't no catching me. Feather fly, feather fly. Ooh. Who you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Feathers, yeah, feathers, bro. Yeah, my mind is treasures, bro. Homie, that's the name on my mind because we make dough. And we run this thing so they move when we say so. Click full of soldier, plus we moving with halo. My nephew got this sauce, that stuff better than mayo. Why y'all stay the same? I just build like Legos. Tryna shake the game till it fit off like Play-Doh. Ice cold, smooth cat with a milkshake flow. You say she a bad one, I call her a bimbo. People disrespect and get it popping like a pimple. Skinny dude, but my present wider than a hippo. Why y'all call them challenges? These thoughts are simple. Docked up the game, watch a player operate. Bringing major pressure to these people cooperate. But we not the same, feel like I'm from outer space. Why you in my lane, I'm moving at a different pace. Black out like my dude place. Stay smooth like my dude chase. Hot but I'm cold, y'all stale, y'all been late. Master of the rap thing, you should probably say since the war removed. This war's I see, no fur, no scales. It's feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me. Feathers, feathers, the war removed. This war's I see, different pace, out of space, ain't no catching me. Feather fly, feather fly. Who
Who said what? Talking like you know the answers, but you started late. Too late, feather fly. Whole room bounce when the bass collide. Player, I'm a thoroughbred winner, and you been a fake. You just a TV dinner to a dinner plate. Messing with this top shotter, you already knew your fate. Grown folk business here, so you already knew your place. Feeling paid in full, feeling like the do race. People getting out of line, end up giving body trace. Gloves when I make a move, so I never catch a case. Baby, I can make it flood, these other precipitate. Ain't no applications to the squad, we initiate. They just wanna be around, trying hard to imitate. You folks chimpanzees, and I've been an ape. Running back vision, see the hole and penetrate. Talking like you know the answers, but you started late. Who taught you the game? Boy, you walking with a broken slate. I'm shaking worlds in my mind like it's roller skates. One man doing everything while y'all overthink. Yeah, jack of all trades, still better than your one lane. Make the beat, wrote the bars, build the whole thing. Feathers on me, now the whole club know the name. OLEE, different type of out in the game. Feather fly, yeah. Different pace, different mind, different grind, different time, out of space. The war remove. Now I finally see the sign. The war remove. This was I see. No fur, no scales. It's feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers, feathers. Oh, the war remove. This was I see. Different place, out of space. Ain't no catching me. Feather fly. Who you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Feather fly, feathers on me. Feathers on me.
Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. White different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Oh, heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. The wool removed, you wolves I see. No dogs, no snakes, it's feathers on me. This time, let's start. Hey. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put they self in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke. I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Try to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. Then it's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my #1 fans. And I still smile even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. That's something people don't know. I'm more foxy, I'm more. I love time because nature gave me something to adore. I'm more foxy, I'm more. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes when you finally see. You get 2 eyes, but only one vision of reality. More love again. I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on the ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still. The time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just the plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, said nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night live. That's why I stopped hearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. Time and nature had a face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever, with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe, laughing while creation unfolds. Not gods on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gate sequence, one gate shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty and the beast, light and dark, love and grief. That's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause
Mother's nature, let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, I would never become Fati. Amor, forever be for the time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Fati, amor, forever be for the time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and if money see, you get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Amor, love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. Mama, Fatima, amor. This time I understand it. OWL, only world logic, OLEE. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, they fear as soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. OWL on the wall, OLE in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just want applause. Till somebody asks questions, then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying saws. Different type of animal, different type of balls. Yeah. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction? Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, the wolf removed his wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more Fati, Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an angel wing. That's exactly why the jailbirds sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherence, so things. No things. Keep your mental pranks like a form thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El. And Satan too, if we telling the story. Why blame a devil for what human choosing poorly? I move with my mind, I don't feel what's unseen. No ghost in the dark, get to hijack me. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. Ay, I ain't doing this for me, trying to make my mama
crowd. Quantum only isn't true. Yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Know I turn a cracker to a feast, and I also know the ratchet turn an actor to a priest. Cold hard world, but it's colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely ever get to sleep. Yeah, dreams right there, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still student of the game, though I'm qualified. Teach, learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. Best philosopher since. Never mind, let's chill. I just know the difference between truth and skill. Between fake people talking and money bill. Between people that repeat and the ones that reveal. I'm messing around and catch a case with this one. Make a whoop. Wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Philosophy. O-W-L-O-L-E-E. Know the ledge. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies, listen close. I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refused. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finished, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated, define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies, listen close. I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw man, that's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact is near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies, listen close. I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap they never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left out. I recognize the bad at first, they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me
it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, that's three positions, pick a view. I'm not chasing every bird just because it learned to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird droppings, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence, book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth and truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence, book you every time. Recognize them. Recognize them. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take. Running when I get it, I won't. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. Yeah, I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I'm here now. Let's get it clear now. Go hard in the paint, I am so Bill and rare now. Built for the pressure, I am. Never moved in fear. Going up in this game, don't get pumped when I post up. Too many glass made rappers. Somebody get them closer. Back in my lane and I'm back in control. Too hot for the cold, cause too focused to fold. Old school mentality, soldier to the core. Never needed validation, kick open the door. Time you want to smoke me, come and get your some. Talking like a giant till the giant really come. Heavyweight status, rap game ran through. They know who the one is, they can tell them they the man too. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing me. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Hey. Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, we gon' take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown when I get it, I won't take it off. We all need it, so get with it, act different. Loose position, that's the cost of business. Squad too deep, crew too weak. Silverback in the building, y'all too scared to compete. Full grown wolves and y'all sheep in disguise. Talk tough, online, but get quiet out of eye. Tadpole talking water way too deep. Writing checks, your reputation cannot keep. I'm contagious, you blind, you can't see. On the grind all night while you getting beauty sleep. Aggressive with the hustle every day on a mission. Steady chasing paper, ain't no time for complaining. The way I run it down, you swear I was racing. Track star, focus every move, calculate. Shout out to the haters, y'all know who be killing it. What's up with your face? Y'all know who the realest is. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. Oh, I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off. Step up in the Coliseum looking like a boss. If you don't tip your hat, Titans gon' have to take it off. I let you care for a minute, now I'm taking off. I want the crown and when I get it, I won't take it off.
Bird droppers. Ooh. Yeah. It's for the thinkers and the ballers, the debaters, the philosophers,
the ones they try to overlook. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Old Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow. Yeah. Grab this beat, rip it up like Terry Cloth. Just be Virgin Mary, watch me knock the cherry off. Oklahoma raised me, pressure never scare me, dog. Bird droppings make a fake rapper, change is hard. You like the big man, I like the shooting guard. SGA energy, pulling up from way beyond. WWE flow, Undertaker aura. Every beat I touch turn obituary form. Wavy it's around, better guard your whole boat from the deep end waters where the fish won't flow. Flying laps around these dudes, call me Usain Bolt. Only birds spitting crack cause the thoughts too dope. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time I write rhymes. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow. This bird and me, I'm standing by that sentence. Sit back, lend me your ear, I'll make you a witness. Minutes of the game, swagger on Dennis. Won't hesitate to go inside your thoughts like a dentist. Busy little dudes don't wanna get on my list. Known for cooking world views till they crumble to bits. River flow cold, this bird the illest. Champ in the room, shot Gilgis Alexander with it. Super Saiyan money, your pockets krillin'. I'm on another level, y'all gotta be kidding. Hottest thing smoking, go check the philosophy. Waviest around to the highest degree. Flying to the top, never let nothing in between. Going till I'm out of legs, no centipede. Solid energy, pressure from the goddess. Lioness mindset, every move polished. Wisdom in the feathers, fire in the stare. True fit, hard, not a whole woman wear. Shot at the Titans, Coliseum fighting, debating nightly, whole room igniting, sitting on the ledge, waiting, looking down, watching the hate, looking down, watching the hate, looking down, watching the hate. You think you running? Ooh, please stop it. Seen your old videos, but I am not on topic. Pseudo killers commit suicide at the step to the different type animal. You can't move how I do, man. Maintenance, clean up on the aisle. You ain't heard thoughts like this in a while. Take a look. That's undercooked. Where you get them views from? Somebody else book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Got the heat on time, everything on prime. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow. Bird droppers. WLOLEE. Know the ledge. Bird droppings. Go ahead, man. You finished? Only world logic. Know the ledge. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? You didn't know, you about to learn. Take a look, that's undercooked. Where you get them views from somebody else book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Got the heat on time, everything on prime. This for the ones that like they don't know me. Shout out the homies, shout out the Titans. Coliseum fighting, debating nightly. Sitting on the ledge waiting, watching, pacing, looking down, watching the hate. Looking down, watching the hate. Assalamu alaikum, you still eating bacon. Views on life, fantasies waiting, kicking while debating. No baby over here, but you about to take it. Catch me backstage, twisting fingers like Crip Mac. Whole room free soon as the hour and let the whip blend. Pseudo killers commit suicide if they step to the woo. Please don't debate me. Got residency at Titans too. Are you
you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? You didn't know, you about to learn. Take a look, that's undercooked. Where you get them views from somebody else's book. This world view cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Stop the heat on time, everything on rhyme. Equivocation, switch definitions for the benefit. Whole world view collapse and still somehow defending it. Strong man real weak, I break it in a second. Reduction, you'll observe them, reproducing reckless. Motors, toners, permits got confirmed. Motors, toners, watch the falsehood burn. Maintenance, clean up on the aisle. You ain't heard thoughts like this in a while. You think you're running? Please stop it. Seen your old videos, but I am not them topics. You might have got old dude that won't work now. Bird droppings on the way, watch the whole room bounce. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time. I write rhymes. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time. I write rhymes. Pick color, skin color, shoes, flat earth, brown earth, big views. Everything debatable. Welcome to the league. Different type animal, a different breed. I remember every one of you, everything you said. Talking like the air was floating under you instead. No strategy, blunders to every move. Sloppy, not the whole crowd yelling. Oh, Ellie got them copy. Flew high above, look down, then I do. Don't two dudes and whoever hanging with you. Different type animal, you can't move how I do. Pseudo killers commit suicide if they step to the hole. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? I let you cook, you let it all burn. Are you done yet? Is it my turn? You didn't know, you about to learn. Take a look, it's undercooked. Where you get them views from somebody else's book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rounds. Stop the heat on time, everything on prime. Bird droppers. Go, be now. L-E-E, know the ledge.
Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who taught who? Who built the frame that you're looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Yeah. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hiding behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line. Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. Then call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. And coherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Harmonized frozen, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define a world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed guys, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Woo.
Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone, and they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line of gem they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through minds while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider, cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne. To the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war record. I gave them world pressure. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together, and I ain't culturally inappropriate, intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate. Yeah, you hate the conclusion, but the structure still holds. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? OLEE on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye, watching timelines cross paths. Earth in the other eye, both sides balance. Nature and time, that's the code in the canvas. No wings, still.
Feathers on me. Feathers on me. Fly, 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 fly. The war removed. This war's I see. No fur, no scales. It's feathers on me. Feathers on me. Feathers, feathers, feathers. The war removed. This war's I see. Different pace, out of space. Ain't no catching me. Feather fly, feather fly. Ooh. Who you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Feathers, yeah, feathers, bro. Yeah, my mind is treasures, bro. Homie, that's the name of my mind because we make dough. And we run this thing so they move when we say so. Click full of soldier, plus we moving with halo. Man, if you got this sauce, that stuff better than mayo. Why y'all stay the same? I just build like Legos. Tryna shake the game till it fit off like Play-Doh. Ice cold, smooth cat with a milkshake flow. You say she a bad one, I call her a bimbo. People disrespect and get it popping like a pimple. Skinny dude, but my present wider than a hippo. Why y'all call them challenges? These thoughts are simple. Docked up the game, watch a player operate. Bringing major pressure to these people cooperate. But we not the same, feel like I'm from outer space. Why you in my lane, I'm moving at a different pace. Black out like my dude place. Stay smooth like my dude chase. Hot but I'm cold, y'all stale, y'all been late. Master of the rap thing, you should probably say sensei. The war removed, this wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. Feathers on me, feathers on me. Feathers, feathers, the war removed. This walls I see, different pace, out of space, ain't no catching me. Feather fly, who said what? Talking like you know the answers, but you started late. Too late, feather fly. Whole room bounce when the bass collide. Player, I'm a thoroughbred winner, and you been a fake. You just a TV dinner to a dinner plate. Messing with this top shotter, you already knew your fate. Grown folk business here, so you already knew your place. Feeling paid in full, feeling like the dude race. People getting out of line, end up getting body trace. Gloves when I make a move, so I never catch a case. Baby, I can make it flood, these other precipitate. Ain't no applications to the squad, we initiate. They just wanna be around, trying hard to imitate. You folks chimpanzees, and I've been an ape. Running back vision, see the whole control and penetrate. Talking like you know the answers, but you started late. Who taught you the game? Boy, you walking with a broken slate. I'm shaking worlds in my mind like it's roller skates. One man doing everything while y'all overthink. Yeah, jack of all trades, still better than your one lane. Make the beat, wrote the bars, build the whole thing. Feathers on me, now the whole club know the name. OLEE, different type of out in the game. Feather fly, yeah. Different pace, different mind, different grind, different time, out of space. The war removed, now I finally see the sign. The war removed, this was I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers on me, feathers, feathers. Oh, the war removed, this was I see. Different pace, out of space, ain't no catching me. Feather fly. Who you talking about? Whole club moving when we walking out. Feather fly. Feathers on me. Feathers on me. Different type of hell. Different type of hell. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Oh, heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. the wool removed, you wolves I see. No dogs, no snakes, it's feathers on me. This time, let's start. Hey. Yeah. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put they self in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke. I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Try to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. Then it's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my number one fans. And I still smile even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. That's something people don't know. I'm on 5G, I'm more. I love time because nature gave me something to adore. I'm on 5G, I'm on. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and we finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. More love again. I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on the ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still, but time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just a plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, said nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night live. That's why I stopped hearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. Time and nature had a face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever, with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe, laughing while creation unfolds. Not gods on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gay sequence, one gay shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty and the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, I would never become fighting. More forever be for the time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Mona, amor, forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and you finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Mona, amor, love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. I'm on 5G, mama, I'm on.
The wool removed, your wounds I see. No dogs, no snakes, there's feathers on me. This time, let's talk. They try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put they self in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke while I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke. I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't really fit destroying another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Tried to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still it slipped through my hands. Them is both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my number one friends, and I still smile even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, grow the most at night. There's something people don't know. I'm more fight, on I'm more. I love time because nature gave me something to adore. I'm more fighting, I'm more. Forever be father time and mother nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and you finally see you get too high. That's but only one vision of reality. I'm more fighting, I'm more. Love again, I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on the ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead.
Who you talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line hiding behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology align. Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. Then call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fold when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. Then coherence disappear when you map it out. I study Heraclitus, flowing rivers in motion. Parmenides froze it, I can see both in the ocean. Kant built the frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define the world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed gods but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep till the ladder gone. Then they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Wait, I miss one.
2 times, we on time. Every line of gem, they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through mines while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne to the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war recognition. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together. And I culturally inappropriate and intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate. You hate the conclusion, but the structure still holds. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking time, that's why you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you? Existence started, run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? OLEE on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye watching timelines cross paths. Earth and the other eye. Both sides balance. Through meditation, mind levitation, deep concentration. Everybody want answers, nobody want patience. Everybody want heaven, nobody define creation. Coffee steaming while I'm reading old notes, trying to build a possible world that can actually hold one man, one room, one mic, one soul, still carrying philosophies heavier than gold. And I know they waiting on me to snap, but the calm hit harder when the facts overlap. Conversation turn different when the map get mapped, and every hidden assumption get dragged right back. Who you talking to? Before you speak, define the speaker and the meaning to. Cause every world you got a ceiling that are leaking through.
Like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on them. Yeah. They ain't getting it like this on them Monday. No, I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, wasn't no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that one, I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on the Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on the Monday. Like this on the, they ain't getting it like this on the, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Work it till I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that one, I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on them. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Work it till till I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt into a turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, want no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my coworkers be flirting. Saturday, that when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday.
Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, and charismatic new hosts, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of red dimes in the box you in. Don't matter, paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the clash of the Tigers.
Can you stop that, Oli?
Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the
Peace.
Peace, peace.
Can you hear me? Mic check.
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? You just cut out now. I can't hear you now. You cut out.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the results show for season 1 tournament versus Pandemis, the African Atheist, versus Suave Boss. Tonight we come together with the results. This was our first 16-man tournament. We're now down to 2 men. We went from 16 to 8, 8 to 4, and now we're here. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, folks. Did you get that link dropped for Pan and Suave Boss?
I did. I dropped the link already.
I dropped it in the comments too. I'm waiting for these gentlemen to get on up here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think when I go to the format page to see how I had to make sure, look at how I had this formatted, is cut my mic off. Yeah, it must be cutting off right there. Because
I
you
guess
didn't
it's
just hear
cutting.
me asking you, can you hear me now, did you?
Nope, I hear you now.
Damn, that's crazy. I guess it just ain't gonna work the way we want it to. I do. I do have it. Yep. I'm waiting for Pan and Swab to hit that link. Hit that link, baby. Hit that link.
Pan just said give him 5 minutes.
Pan said give him 5 minutes.
That's what he just
Okay,
said.
I'm waiting on Swab Boss too, wherever he is. You know, so we can go ahead and get these results underway.
Man, I'm so anxious. I've been waiting for this since I first joined Titans Debate League and watched the debates go on, man. That was wonderful. Some of them debates was, or how they call it, put you on the edge of your seat, especially when the waiting for the judges to come back and the judgments. There goes my man Suave Boss.
Well, I'll get into the intro right now. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the conscious community, debaters, judges, supporters, and lovers of intellectual competition from across the world. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I'm just making sure because every time I was trying to do this before, it was cutting out. Yes. Tonight, the Titans Debate League is we're streaming live on our sister channel as well right now. And this is our first 16-man tournament, man. We made it here. You know, a lot of people tried to keep us from getting here, but you know, I always win. I'm always going to defy the odds. This tournament began with 16 competitors, 16 different minds, 16 different approaches to argumentation, evidence, logic, presentation, and rebuttal. Each competitor entered the tournament with one goal: to survive every round, advance through the bracket, to reach the championship debate, and become the first tournament champion in Titans Debate League history. Throughout season 1, we witnessed strong arguments, heated exchanges, unexpected outcomes, and difficult decisions. Claims were challenged, evidence was examined, weak reasoning was exposed round by round. And the field became smaller. The 16 became 8, and the 8 became 4. And now we're here with Pandemis and Suave Boss. Tonight, we're not presenting another debate. This is the championship, and the debate has already taken place. We're here with the results, and we'll hear directly from the judges themselves. You will hear how they evaluated the debate, which arguments they found persuasive, which moments affected their scoring, where they believe the finalists succeeded, where they believe each finalist fell short. Do we have both men up here?
Mic check.
No, we got Suave Boss here right now. Pan still ain't popped up. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Suave. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, bet. Yes, Suave, I can hear you. A1 here. We waiting on Pen.
Can he hear me? I asked him how you was feeling tonight. How you feeling tonight, Suave Boss?
Man, I'm good, guy. You already know, man. Sure, clocked out, got a little rest. Now I'm here to see who the best.
Hey, go ahead, give your shout outs, let them know where you're from, where to find you. And how do you think the judges are going to score tonight? You know, what are you expecting to hear from them?
I mean, yeah, man. Shout out to my mom and my daddy, Dolly in the alley, man. I'm from Gary, Indiana, man. Slapping off entertainment, stand up. I mean, to tell the truth, bro, it's either you never know, but you know, it's like I think watching the debate as many times as I have, knowing the judges and how meticulous they are, like it has to go my way. I don't think he was able to accumulate enough points with the information he had, how he displayed it, his argumentation, rapid fire, lack of time taking in rounds and stuff like that. Like, I just don't think he took it seriously. I think the judges saw that. Like, that was too crazy of a performance to be like, yeah, 9s and 10s, congratulations, Pan. But you never know. You never know. Shout out to the judges.
We got Pan also joined us too.
Shout out Pan the man. Go ahead, Pan. How you feeling today?
Hey, yo, Super Pan Man, wild as the Taliban in the place is where I stand. You feel me? Hey, man, this tournament was dope, man. You know what I'm saying? From the start to the finish. Everybody knew the Pan Man was going to be here. There was no surprises with that. I mean, I was confident in my debate against Brother Suave. You know what I'm saying? There's no need to try and sway the audience or the judges at this point. It was popular. The slow music started banging. Bring out the judgments. You feel me? And that's all happening.
Hey, go ahead and give your shout outs. Let them know where they can find you at. And yeah, tell us how you think the judges are going to vote tonight.
No, I think I won. I mean, it was that simple. I felt like easy from like I said before, from the debate when we decided the topic. The reason I agreed to the topic that you presented, was for the word simply. I knew I won from that moment. So yeah, man, we just been riding this whole time right now. In order to beat the man, you gotta beat the man. I don't think he did that. So one of y'all might.
We about to find out.
One of y'all gotta mute out. One of y'all gotta mute out, bro. That was a lot. Wait, that was A1?
Yeah, I believe
I'm getting it in right now, but we still doing this. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, in order to beat a man, you got to beat the man, and I don't think he did that. You know what I'm saying? At all. I think the argument was definitional, and definition was clearly on my side. So, yeah. But as far as the tournament, it was exciting, and I'm glad to be here. Clearly, Pan the man is in the building. You feel me? Shout out to Barbarians, the Pan fans, and all the Barbelonians. And I was just saying, my waist size is 34, 36. You know what I'm saying? For the note. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's get him rocking.
Hey, okay. And we are going to start with the results now. Oli, can you go ahead and start with Chef Darius' results? This is going to be broken up in 2 videos. That's just how we sent it over. We can start with video number 1. Oli.
Debate. Is it racist for blacks to refuse resources simply because someone is white? I think simply is going to play a huge part.
Everybody to focus
they'll
on
pick
that.
apart
We'll
the
get
title.
into why later. But also, I want you to focus on the fact that he said it's an action. And I want to make sure I bring to everyone's attention that what we're talking about today.
So how the sharing of resources could be considered like a systemic thing. So far, I'm leaning towards what he's saying. I'm picking up what he's putting down. I'm getting it. I'm definitely getting it. Like I said, the word simply is going to play a major part in the title of the debate because every word in the title matters, and he's using it correctly so far. Because simply because somebody is non-black, if that's your reason on why you're not sharing resources, you don't necessarily have to hate them or dislike them. But if you're not sharing resources, then systemically you are holding them back because their race. So that would qualify as racism so far, but I could be proven wrong by or I can't be swayed by Pan's take. So far, Suave is making a strong case though. Let's continue.
Over another person who doesn't have resources and could be in a very harmful position. All
right, so with Pan, he showed how Black homes and things that we own are resources, right? And we should keep those in the Black community. And he also showed how white people have resources they could go that are only for white people or whatever specific race, and how they could get pointed to that direction. So I think those were great points he made. He also went in with the simply word, like I figured they would, and he made his point. Simply is used strictly for race, and his point is you need another factor, right? You got to have a formula, which I think was a good thing to introduce, was a formula. You need race plus X. And Suave,
Sorry about that. That was the end of that video. Let me switch to the next one.
Everything okay over there? Oh,
Yeah, it's all right. I just had to switch the videos. It was the end of that first one. We coming up to the second.
They changed the prayer.
how are you playing that? You didn't just look to share screen, upload video? Like, what are you playing that off of? Can you hear me?
Yep, that's what I did. I got to get the other one. I grabbed the wrong one.
Oh, I guess I'll run an ad. What you saying? There you go.
I got the same one. Is that sharing? That ain't even sharing, is it?
No, the video that's on the screen ain't playing.
We know that. We can't hear nothing. I thought you had just pulled up already.
What is this? Sorry, guys. Let me go on to this.
Amazing news. At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, a charismatic new host, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess, build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of red dimes in the box you in. Don't matter paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets.
Got it?
Yep.
The other video should be 10 minutes long.
That's what I.
Part 2 is 10 minutes long. Part 1 is 2 minutes.
I think this is the right one then. I got the wrong one.
Do you know where the right one is?
Yeah, I got look like. Yeah, I do. Why is you sure the other one is?
The other one you ripped.
That's what I'm saying. I ripped it and I got it ripped, but that's the same one that keep playing.
Obviously not. If you ripped it, the other one is 10 minutes long. Obviously, you playing the same one, version 1.
Sorry about that, man. I got 2 videos. They got different what's now downloaded, but it's the same video. So if you give me 1 minute. Just 1 second. Sorry about this, guys. Hell, can't do this.
of the video? Like
No,
I sent you, so you never ripped it. Then that's what happened.
yeah, I did rip it. It's just
Primary presentation of book. You did simply identifying someone's race is not racist. Identifying somebody's race is not the conversation. Racism equals race plus X. Now, this is one of his major points. He said you have to have something. You don't. You got race plus exclusion. Sorry? You're excluding white people because of their race. Exclusion plus race equals race.
Stop that, bro. Stop that. You ripped the MP3. You're supposed to rip it to an MP4. You're just playing the audio without the video. Yeah. Did you hear me, Oli?
yeah.
Yeah, you
That's what
ripped it to an MP3.
Uh,
So there's no, it didn't show my homie was talking. Thought you double check this, Jake. Thought you double check it. You didn't double check that one. Now, when you do get it back up, if you could play them both, play his first one again from the beginning so we could have a complete flow without that big break in between. I don't even remember what he said on the first part. Yeah, sorry about the technical difficulties, everybody in the audience. Proper preparation. I don't know. I thought we was ready.
Clash of the Titans 1.0. The finals are here. It all comes down to this. Out of 16 debaters, only 2 remain standing. Some fell because they couldn't defend their arguments. Some crashed out because their antics outweighed their intellect. Others simply weren't built for the pressure of the arena. But now, the smoke is cleared. The finals face off. Pandemis the African Atheist versus Suave Boss. Before the final war of words, they meet face to face to choose the topic that. Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Talk to me. What we got going on over there, Oli?
Man, I'm trying to download this. That's why I wish I would have had it earlier to make sure I had it all.
You had it in the perfect amount of time. You actually just clicked the wrong button. You had it on time. I sent it to you almost already, 45 minutes early when you asked me for it. But it's okay. It's gonna have you running around being able to view the results before everybody else. So,
Where's that playing from?
just share the video and make it full screen before you share it. Like, just share it from where I'm trying to have you with this one, bro. But we still got to start all over now. Yeah. The anticipation is killing me.
Is it racist for blacks to refuse resources simply because someone is white? I think simply is going to play a huge part.
Everybody to
But
focus
they'll
on
pick
that.
apart
We'll
the
get into
title.
why later. But also, I want you to focus on the fact that he said it's an action. And I want to make sure I bring to everyone's attention that what we're talking about today
is how the sharing of resources could be considered like a systemic thing. So far, I'm leaning towards.
Okay, pause it for me real quick, just so that way we can let everybody know what's going on. What are we playing? Is this part one? Is this the second part? I don't even remember how it started.
We playing the first one over again. This is the first
got
part.
number
The
2.
2 minute.
And
Sorry guys, I didn't have everything put together like A1 asked me to. I thought I had it downloaded. It was MP3. It's supposed to be MP4. It's my first time. Sorry for the technical difficulties. It won't happen again because I won't be doing this again.
At least we know you didn't look at it and you did what I asked.
No, I didn't. That's why you didn't give it to me soon enough, because it didn't. If we had, I would have been able to look and see that it was MP3 and stuff. But like you said, you didn't want me to look at it. I didn't want to look at it in the first place. But here we go. Y'all ready? You ready now?
Go ahead. Appreciate you, Owen.
Again, guys, I'm truly sorry. I apologize for the wait.
For this debate, is it racist for blacks to refuse resources simply because someone is white? I think simply is going to play a huge part.
Everybody to focus
But they'll
on
pick
that.
apart
We'll
the
get into
title.
why later. But also, I want you to focus on the fact that he said it's an action. And I want to make sure I bring to everyone's attention that what we're talking about today
is how the sharing of resources could be considered like a systemic thing. So far, I'm leaning towards what he's saying. I'm picking up what he's putting down. I'm getting it. I'm definitely getting it. Like I said, the word simply is going to play a major part in the title of the debate because every word in the title matters, and he's using it correctly so far. Because simply because somebody is non-black, if that's your reason on why you're not sharing resources, you don't necessarily have to hate them or dislike them. But if you're not sharing resources, then systemically you are holding them back because they're race. So that would qualify as racism so far, but I could be proven wrong by or I can be swayed by Pan's take. So far, Suave is making a strong case though. Let's continue.
Over another person who doesn't have resources and could be in a very harmful position.
All right, so with Pan, he showed how Black homes and things that we own are resources, right? And we should keep those in the Black community. And he also showed how white people have resources they could go that are only for white people or whatever specific race, and how they could get pointed to that direction. So I think those were great points he made. He also went in with the simply word like I figured they would, and he made his point. Simply is used strictly for race, and his point is you need another factor, right? You got to have a formula, which I think was a good thing to introduce, was a formula. You need race plus X. And Suave slide as a rebuttal the formula in a good strategic
I
way.
can take your slides and put them on presentation too, but the difference is I have my own slides to build my own.
Turn the volume up on that.
Simply identifying someone's
Okay.
race is not racist. Identifying somebody's race is not the conversation. Racism equals race plus X. Now, this is one of his major points. He said you have to have something. You do. You got race plus exclusion. Sorry? You're excluding white people because of their race. Exclusion plus race equals racism. You're dead. Another
was a good
slide
point.
that he had, and remember that. Him introducing
But with the other slides, he did pull them up to rebut them, but I think he kind of stumbled on a couple of them, and it ended up helping
His
Pan
premise round
in the long run.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slides,
because it reiterated some of Pan's
other
points.
front pages of an article, and didn't even go into the article. This was trash. Hell, say something. Because like Black people, cool. Identify Black resources. You didn't even do that. And then the
He
debate is
did
not about
identify
Black resources.
right here.
Like, what is resources by race? He showed this source.
So Pan did identify Black resources. And then Suave said the debate wasn't about resources. That kind of threw me through a loop.
Antagonism. He tried to put exclusion in there. Exclusion would be in there, but that's not what we're talking about. We have resources, and nobody came to ask us for them or anything. So we didn't exclude anybody from anything. And Black resources are for Black people. Simply means only. That's the only reason. Meaning you need something else. And exclusion, you're right. But what we're doing is not talking about exclusion here, right? He said definitions. Now, I saw in his definition, he had Cambridge University.
I didn't like that he conceded, but he conceded to further his point, so I allowed it.
Right? And it said in his definition as well, but I already had this in my presentation, harmful things that people say or do based on the belief that their own race makes them more intelligent and good or moral.
Basically pulled up more definitions
You can go look that up.
to further his point, to show how Suave might have been cherry picking.
Systematic oppression is Merriam-Webster. Prejudice, violence against people because of their race is Merriam-Webster. Okay, all of these have something extra. Superiority.
So this extra component plays into his formula that he used and then Suave used, both to further their points.
We got Oxford, prejudice, discrimination, racism is a marriage of racist policy.
If you're doing it simply because
When
they're
Pan
white
is
or not
in
black,
the
yes,
questioning
that's
round, he's
exclusion
going first now.
by race, which is
This is where he kind of lost his
yes,
momentum.
which is exclusion by race, which is racism. Yes.
He
No,
wasn't
exclusion
really
by race has to be a
asking a lot
negative
of
intent
questions.
towards
He
the
more so
racism.
wanted to have
Because,
banter.
like you showed on the slide that I showed,
So Suave
there are
controlled this first
multiple
part of the
race-based
questioning round
allegations around the country that you don't
for
identify.
sure.
As a matter of fact, you found a way to call
I think Pan
black
wasted a
racial
lot of
allegations
time in
racist and
his
not white racial
questioning
allegations,
round.
which is weird.
And like I also showed in my slides, because it's not a question that racism isn't usually about outright evil. It's often rooted in normal brain processes.
It's not
that
even
get twisted
asking
by cultural
questions.
experience.
Full decision.
It said unfair. It said unfair or harm.
Again, you just proved my point again. It has to be harmful.
No, it said or. It said or harmful. It said or harmful, not and harmful.
What was the first word?
You're wrong. It doesn't say
Because this was
or
a good
harmful.
question to get him
I mean,
in
it
the
doesn't
corner,
say and harmful. It said or harmful.
but he was just
Look it up.
allowing
Look it up. You said
too
you had
much
it.
banter and back and forth.
So it say harmful. So since harmful is
It
not
says or harmful. Meaning the first terminology.
Suave just stretching him out. Strategy.
How did I get what?
How did you? If harmful is not in the title, why are we talking about things being harmful?
You just said that it has to be harmful, and I'm saying that the individual definition, the definition of individual racism,
You just read it as harmful things that people say or do, based on the belief that their own race makes them more
You
intelligent.
don't have questions, and you're just over talking with my response.
No, I'm asking you why you didn't read that part, and I want you to focus on that.
Not only did I read it, but I showed it. Not only did I read it, but I showed it. I showed the screenshot from the site, unedited.
But you didn't read.
Is that sexism? Yes or no?
And listening back on Suave's questioning round, he asked a lot of questions, a lot of good ones he had in there, but he also had a lot of redundant themes, I think, that kind of, it seemed initially to me like, damn, he asked a lot of questions to try to corner him, but Pan did a good job of answering all his questions. And he didn't really get cornered. Then he switched it to the car analogy
Do you like this car simply because
with
of
the paint job.
Would you consider any other factors of the car based on?
So I seen why he was asking all the
answer
questions at
yes
this
or
point.
no.
I'm like, okay, there was a reasoning because he's trying to trip him up. And up until this point, he really didn't. But he was just trying to get him to.
Sorry.
Ask the answer. Move on.
Answer the question.
The Pan's trying to waste a little bit of time.
No, I haven't heard a yes or no, sir.
But
you can say no. It's up to you.
Yes already. I said yes.
Okay, yes, you
all
will.
the times that you ask.
Okay.
Every time you ask me.
And now, so my question is, would you considering any other aspect other than the paint job when it asks you simply because of the paint job take you outside the context of the question? Yes or no? Yes. And so you're openly admitting that you're outside the context of the debate, right?
No, not at all. We talking about cars.
So if in the context of the debate,
you change the topic. We start talking about cars.
So in the context of the debate.
So he's accusing him of going outside the concept of the debate. Pan's rebuttal was basically like, he isn't. He's showing how the factors should have been included in the title, the other factors, and they simply weren't. Let's play on the word simply again.
Leaves out any room for all the other context that you would have to make a decision on it being racist. You would have to consider the history. You would have to consider this person being somebody that you don't like, or you want to be better than, or think that they're better than you. You would have to consider all these other options. If it was because they were white, but because you worded it because they're not black.
Okay, I gave you 30 seconds, and I would like the judges to know he did not answer my question. He went into another premise. This is his fifth premise. Okay, so now let me ask you this: if I say all Asians are good at math, is that racist?
No, it's an overcharacterization, overgeneralization.
Okay.
Yes.
If Obama would have kept resources from white people, would that have been racist?
Not necessarily. because he did do certain things.
But necessarily it could. You said Black Power, this boy Swamp House, man.
That was a good point. A good question. He probably should have introduced that one earlier on instead of the same repetitive questions he was asking, because I feel like it was easy for Pan to talk his way out of some of those ones. And that one was right at the buzzer, so it was a nice little buzzer beater. All in all, it was neck and neck. This one was the hardest to judge thus far, as it should have been, because these were the best debaters in this tournament up until this point. It really was neck and neck. Even the closing arguments didn't really make it one side stand out over the other to me, so I kind of tried to hone in on the mistakes. I feel like I was getting a little loud out there, but I think they both did perfect score-wise. So even what looks like a mess up or a hiccup, they recovered later on when they had the chance to. So even in the question and answer round, I don't think either one did very good or did very poorly. The small hiccups and highlights, I think, was the I love black woman. I think he didn't need to make that point of that being racist, because that's not racist. It really ain't. Just making a statement that you love black women, saying maybe I love only black women, or I don't know, black women are superior and that's why you love them. Yeah, but just to say I love black women is racist. And Pan made a point to keep bringing that up and how silly that was. And I think that was a good one. And then just the black resources aren't homes point. I think a black home would be considered a resource. I'm trying to think a couple things. Like he tried to point out Pan smoking. I don't recall Pan smoking at all or doing anything disrespectful, really. So I couldn't deduce any points off of that. The presentations and the slides, everything was sourced. Everybody sourced up well. Pan, you had to probably pause a lot of his stuff to get some of his stuff, but that's fine. Because he used a lot of different definitions as opposed to Suave sticking to a couple of them and really hammering those points home. So all things considered, I think I have to edge it out for Pan.
Okay, that's one judge's vote in. Chef Darius votes for Pan. Pan, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about what you heard?
I appreciate the analysis. Mute out real quick.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be quick. I'll be quick. I do appreciate the analysis. Obviously, he took some time to not just watch the debate, but actually listen to it, and you can tell he listened to it more than once. So I appreciate the time he put into not only the response, but what he obviously put into watching it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that. And so I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. 1-0.
Well, boss, what about you? How do you feel about Judge One results? He voted for Pan.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, I disagree, obviously. Like I said, the points that he was going off of, to me, it I can't say that was sufficient, right? Like there was yeah, that was just I don't know. Those the things that he's saying swayed the debate. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Let's get into Judge number 2's result. Go ahead and make that full screen. Appreciate you. And here we go. There's no sound. Okay, you haven't played it.
Stage, what you've done.
Is the volume up too?
I want to greet A1 Titans Debate League. Both debaters and our audience with love, peace, and respect. I want to acknowledge the two that made it to this stage. What you've done is highly regarded by this judge. Whatever follows in this decision, that achievement belongs to both of you. I need to address two procedural matters that came up during the debate. One, the affirmative objection to the negative's round 2 content. The affirmative argued that the negative introduced new material in round 2 that he had no opportunity to rebut, but the rules explicitly say round 2 is for rebuttal and or further development of one's own position in round 2. And number 2, the competing definition complaints. Both debaters made complaints about how the other used definitional evidence, and both complaints deserve feedback. The affirmative criticized the negative 13 definition slide as too small to read, unattributed, and therefore without evidentiary value. Having reviewed those slides carefully, I find that characterization to be inaccurate. The definitions are sourced, and the presentation format, what I call microtext, was across 2 very dense slides. I typically treat that as a presentation deficiency, but only when the debater does not verbalize what I can expect to find on the slides. The negative addressed this sufficiently, and I didn't note this as a presentation deficiency. The negative raised the complaint during the debate that the affirmative selectively presented definitions that were cropped in ways to omit material content. My finding after examining all the sources is discussed later. There are three related but distinct concepts: racial, racist, and racism, and the failure to distinguish them caused most of what went wrong in this debate. Racial describes anything that involves or references race as a characteristic. It doesn't carry moral weight. A racial statement is a statement whose content references race. A racial preference is a preference in which race is a factor. A racial act is an act in which race plays some role in motivation or the structure of the act. And none of it is inherently good or bad. It's just purely descriptive. Racist is applied to a person, attitude, disposition, beliefs that are characterized by racism. It derives its meaning from racism, not from racial. You can't establish that someone or something is racist without first establishing that the relevant attitudes or behaviors constitute racism. And racism is the category where all the moral weight lives, and its definition is the main subject in this debate. The failure to maintain the distinctions between these three means that anything that became racial becomes racist or becomes racism. This debate lived and died in the domain of definitions. Both debaters spent the majority of their time presenting sources and arguing about what those sources established. While my decision is based on the entire debate discussion, the reasoning I'll share here will be focused on this definition debate. The negative presented 13 definitions across a couple of slides from sources including Cambridge, Merriam-Webster, American Heritage, Britannica, Cornell, Oxford, the National Institutes of Health, Kendi, the Institute of Race Relations, and additional academic references. every single definition requires at least one additional ingredient beyond racial identification. The plus something framework that the negative argued throughout the debate is not simply his personal construction. It is, as he argued, the consensus of these authoritative sources, which are from across academic, legal, medical, and dictionary contexts. Superiority belief appears in 8 of the 13 definitions. Systemic or institutional power appears in 5. Directionality toward minority groups or disadvantaged groups appears in 4. Harm or unfair treatment appears in 5. Antagonism or hatred appears in 2. Not one of these definitions in the collection defines racism as racial identification alone, not one of them. Here's what I found in the sources of the affirmative evidence slides. In the Cornell Law School Legal Information Institute, the affirmative presented a portion of the Cornell racism definition that read, racism is the incitation of discrimination, hatred, or violence towards a person or group because of their belonging or not belonging to a specific ethnic group or race. He stopped there. The very next sentence on that same page goes on that discrimination, hatred, and violence are directed against minority groups. The affirmative resolutional burden runs in the opposite direction. The full Cornell page continues that institutional racism is defined through outcomes that benefit white people over people of color, and that individual racism is defined as beliefs and actions that support or perpetuate that larger system of racism. And it anchors their position with examples like the Atlantic slave trade, Nazi Germany, apartheid, American racial segregation, and basically racism is something that dominant groups do to subordinate groups. Again, the affirmative resolutional burden describes the opposite. The Brighton and Hove City Council policy document titled Becoming an Anti-Racist City. It's a policy document that describes the City Council's anti-racism commitment as working in partnership specifically with Black and racially minoritized people and actively directing resources toward those groups. So the same behavior that the affirmative is burdened to argue is racism, the source he cited calls it anti-racism, which leads naturally to the social identity theory source. The affirmative presented a diagram outlining in-group favoritism and out-group derogation. Henry Tandrell, who developed the theory, argues that in-group and out-groups form naturally with a preference for in-group members, while derogation possibly emerges towards out-group members, but without the specificity of positive out-group membership, which is to say, this doesn't help convert not Black, which is not even a racial category, into an is white racial category where racism can even occur. The INAR, or INAR, racist discrimination definition also doesn't overcome the is white versus not Black barrier. The affirmative evidence didn't merely fail to meet his burden of proof. The evidence argued systematically against his position. Note, These are not all of the affirmative slides, but the totality of the remaining slides cannot recover from the failure of these. The negative's core argument that racism requires racial identification plus at least one additional ingredient, and that racial identification alone is insufficient, was correct, consistently maintained, and never genuinely rebutted by the affirmative. His 13 definitions were the strongest evidentiary submission in the debate. His organization examples, the German American Foundation, Jewish Community Resources, Chinese American organizations, historically Black grants, all pointed toward an important principle that group conscious or group oriented resource allocation and racism are categorically distinct things. And the affirmatives author of social identity theory agrees that this widespread in group favoritism emerges naturally. The negatives, not Black versus is white distinction, was analytically significant throughout the debate. The negative dominated across both Q&A exchanges. The affirmative accomplished a negative gain in both Q&A. And at times, the affirmative argued as though the negative's role was to affirm the resolution rather than argue against it. The negative's closing statement was argumentatively superior to the affirmative closing statement. And for these reasons, along with some that went unstated tonight, on the resolution for this debate, my decision is for the negative.
You're cracking. Oh.
Yo, yo. Hey, one, you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was judge number 2 with his results. Suave Boss, how you feel about the results?
Yeah, man. Shout out
Thoughts,
to
comments?
Sorry.
I was saying thoughts, comments.
Yeah, shout out to you for a great first season, man. Excellent season, hell of an experience. So I want to congratulate you on that. And yeah, I just feel like same as the first judge, just even more extreme. You know, just more brutal. I feel like it was both were flawed judgments, honestly. I'll just say that. But yeah, shout out to you, man. Congratulations on the successful first season.
How do you feel about those results, man?
Well, I'm gonna tell you, to be honest with you, I disagree with Ewok's take that, man, you crazy as hell. What you talking about, man? It's the Super Pan, man, Macho Man, Pandy Savage in the building. Me being champion is permanent. Why? Because I keep winning tournaments. You feel me? Let's go, man.
I just want to say congratulations to both gentlemen for making it to the finals. I think you two both did an amazing job. I was shocked by the judgments. From what I saw, which usually when I watch the debates, I only get to see half of it because a lot of times I'm watching the clock, typing stuff back and forth to the crowd. People are calling me on the phone in the middle, talking to me, and I never got a chance. Well, I did watch this back with Suave, and you know. But I don't disagree with the judgment. I'm always surprised when they go into their breakdowns, and I always see that they pick up on a lot of stuff that I be missing. So, you know, shout out to Ewok, and shout out to Seth Berry for being amazing judges throughout this tournament. You know, they saw you guys from round 1 till now. Yeah, and shout out to both of you gentlemen. There is a second place and third place prize. We're doing a cardboard cutout for the second winner, which will be Suave, and Emmanuel, who will be the third place, will be getting a t-shirt. So a few people are still leaving home winners. And we'll be getting that $500. Go ahead and send me your cash app, Pam. And congratulations to you, man. And appreciate both of you gentlemen. Thanks for a wonderful finals. You two definitely got it in. And I'll land my plane with that. Any questions? Oh, open that panel. Drop that link. I'll drop it right now, actually. For anybody to come up with their questions and comments for these gentlemen, if they have any. We'll go to the comments section. And again, congratulations, Pam. Making it to the finals. Winning the finals. Yeah, there we go. I was looking for the finals.
You, I just want to say to all my loyal fans and followers across YouTube space, MySpace, Twitter, X, what else we got out there? What else? 4chan. Yo! Let's go. We out here. You see the explosion? Let's get it, man.
Hey,
I sent you that shot, that joy too, yeah.
Hey, that's funny. He already got his stuff. He'd be prepared for anything. Why you looking like a black Rey Mysterio Jr.?
Rey Mysterio Jr. It's the Macho
outfit.
That's Macho Pen. Ooh, yeah.
Macho Pen.
Ooh,
I rock with it, man.
Quantum, do you dig it, brother? Ooh, yeah. She's the cream rises to the top. Ooh, yeah, brother. You feel me? Mean Gene Quantum? You feel me?
Oh, Macho.
Yeah, funny, man.
Oh, Macho. You did such a wonderful job. Is there anything you'd like to say to your opponent before we get out of here?
Of course there is, Mean Gene. Of course there is, Mean Gene. Here, I want to say that despite him thinking that I don't respect his debate skills, he told me, I'm not sure if it was an official number or not, but he said he think he had around 60 debates. So to be able to even hang with somebody who's had that many debates, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course I respect his skills. So please don't, I don't know if he's still on it. Please, if you hear me, bro, I respect your debate skills, bro. Don't feel like that. You know what I'm saying? And I'll just take them 60 wins too, though.
That was Macho Pen.
Hey, shout out Suave Boss. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought Suave Boss got at you. I thought you was a goner from the title from the beginning, and you proved me wrong. So, you know, so hey, shout out to you. That's what's up. But we'll talk later. Yeah, I'll talk to you behind the scenes. I won't get too much right
I hit your inbox too. I know where you want me to send it.
Yeah, it's my inbox, by the way. And happy Father's Day to you. I know you are a father as well.
Hell yeah, my daughter, she just made me, listen, my daughter, while we were doing it, she made me a twice baked potato, and I'm vegan, so she threw some extra little veggies on top of that joint. You know what I mean? Then my wife made me a stuffed plantain with other veggies and stuff. Bruh, I am killing it this evening, if you don't understand. You feel me, baby girl?
That energy coming from. I'm surprised nobody came up to congratulate you, man. I know we don't got that many haters in the crowd right now. If they got Suave fans in the crowd.
Okay, man. If you ain't got haters, baby, you ain't doing it right. You feel it.
And I must say, Pan, congratulations on that first season. I'm looking at the screen right now. This looks like the second season finals with the pictures. But that being said, man, you did a wonderful job throughout the whole debate tournament. Everybody did. Suave Boss did a wonderful job. He did a wonderful job coming in. When I first, like I said, when I first heard the debate, I thought you was the affirmative. So when they and to me, the affirmative should have had the easy pickings. But of course, Penn was the opponent. So I knew it was going to be hard, and I didn't change my mind. Why? Simply because the word resources is what stood out to me. And we know we have resources that they allocate for different races. That right there within existence in real time should tell you that they allocate resources racially, and it isn't racism. So I knew you would.
Right. And as far as it's probably me. Hold on. Can you hear me? Is it echo? Okay, so as far as the point about the affirmative and negative, whatever, the reason I was able to, is like as soon as he said it, be able to make that, because I thought about it, like I said yes to that fast as hell. But I really do know I deal with race issues all the time, like literally.
Whose TV is that in the background?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my wife. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But I was just saying, I sort of deal with race things all the time and stuff. So, you know what I mean? I got not necessarily definitions in my head, but I understand certain things. And like when the brother, what we was talking about originally was what plan is best for Black liberation, or, you know, coming from under oppression and things. And he was saying that we should be racist. And giving an example of that, he said we should keep resources to the title. And I'm like, well, that's not racist. And I just happen to know that it's not, you know what I mean? And I was surprised that he continued and went with that. But not no jabs at Cousin, but I do realize that what he did was typed it in ChatGPT. So if you type it in like that, and if you listen to the video, you can sort of hear him doing it. If you type it in like that, it will come up and say, yes, it is racist. But if you check the sources on even what that shows, it'll give you the definitions that, you know, I showed during the day. So this was dope, man. You know what I'm saying? 15-man tournament. You know what I'm saying? Remind me of the old school wrestling joint, Royal Rumble. You know what I'm saying? Tossing fools out. Last pan standing. You feel me?
The last pan standing.
Yeah. You definitely got that one. You know, I definitely. Why did you do that, bro? Bro, that was going in, and you gonna grab it? I'm over here shooting. Shooting paper balls in the trash can, and he gonna grab my plate. But yeah, congratulations, man. Yeah, I was surprised because I thought you lost at first, but like I said, I learned a lot, and they were right. It takes whatever plus one other factor. So, according to the formula, that's how they saw it.
Now, you know what? A mistake that I made, one mistake that I will admit that I made with that, and I didn't realize it until after I think he made his point, and then you were thinking about it later. I should have put a negative X there, right? So instead of just saying race plus X, it should have been race plus a negative X, because it should have been, because you needed something that is a negative, not just something else. So it can't be race plus a slice of bread, you know what I'm saying, or race plus an apple. It's got to be race plus something negative, and that's the one thing that I wish, because when Ewok said it wasn't a theory of my own, listen, it was a theory that came from my own brain. Now, mind you, I do know things, but I've never seen that written that way or said that way anywhere else. I was just trying to get it together for this debate. And I wish I'd have put the negative, because that would have been so smooth. Because there would have been he wouldn't have been able to do what the things that he actually ended up doing to that, as far as his response talking about exclusion or whatever, because that's not part of what we're talking about, you know.
Congratulations on being
Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. I'm so happy to finally be here at the end of this tournament, man. It's been a long journey. I started this page October 16th. We haven't even been a page a year. I think we started the tournament in November. So it's just been about 6 months on this, man. It's been a heck of a journey. I learned a lot. This is my first tournament. And we're updated. We're doing an update, 1.1. Hopefully he's not back here, so we can't change the stream from it. Let me change it, show everybody 1.1. I think we only have 2 slots left. If anybody wants to join, go ahead and hit me up. There we go. Oli must still be here. Fill those last few slots in. Shout out Oli. Yeah, 1.1.
You know, last time we was on the show, he knocked himself off the stage somehow, but was still in the back. That's probably what's happening.
Yeah, he's back.
I just jumped down so the CEO and the champion could have their You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be up there on your stage, man. That's your stage this year.
I'm sorry, the CEO and who?
In the champion.
I'm sorry, my phone is breaking. Listen, my wife. Listen.
Champion, the CEO and the champion. I didn't need to be up there for you guys. That stage is yours for this tournament.
Y'all couldn't even
You
hear
like hearing that come out your mouth, the champion. The champion. You want to hear that?
Y'all can't hear us. Listen. My daughter's playing We Are the Champions in the background. Let's get it, bro.
Hey, champion is definitely Pan is a champion across several platforms.
Yeah.
He keeps winning tournaments everywhere he goes, so I guess it's undeniable. He is the king of this right now on the internet. I don't know anybody who's won more tournaments. If you do, point them in my direction. Make sure they come over here and get some of this free money. Salute to the Pan, man. We wanted to turn this into an open panel, but it seems like everybody's scared to come on up. They probably didn't watch. Oh, I didn't drop that link. I never dropped the link. There goes the link. Anybody want to come up and give questions or comments to the Pan, man? Suave left. Unfortunately, you know, didn't agree with the judgment, of course, but took it like a soldier, man. Yeah, I'm happy to finally be here, man. So we can get to the next.
Yeah, that next one gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna be in that one. Pan, could you please keep my belt shine? I mean, keep that belt shined up, man.
Hey, listen. I can point you in a direction where you could buy one of those.
Yeah, that would.
I know a dude that can make you one. You do a PBO, but he could probably hook you up with a nice job.
Yes. I'm debating on. See, the belts are more expensive. I was gonna get you a trophy to go along with your $500 winning. The belts cost
no.
Like $100.
You know what I want, bro. I want
that for what I'm already paying. Go ahead.
No, don't do that. I don't need no extra stuff. All I need is my oversized check and my belt, bro. That's it.
The oversized check. Go ahead and make the graphics, man.
All right.
You was funny, man.
We got Roy Chest to the stage.
Roy Chest, how you feeling today? Any questions?
I'm good. How are you guys? Yeah, how are you guys? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, sir. We can hear you.
Okay, I sound clear, not jumbled.
Clearer than you've ever been. You must got a new mic and it's your first time using it.
No, I don't know. Maybe the connection. But congratulations, Pan. That's a good win for you. Me personally, I didn't have a horse in the race, but I thought that you guys were talking of different contexts. Personally, I think Suave was coming off as like charitable resources, and you were coming off as with something else that's not charitable. Where like if you have Black community, why should we share it with white people? I don't think that's what Suave was coming. That was in his context, but I think that was your context, right? So I think that you pressed that context, and Suave pressed a different context. So to me, the context never matched.
Well, right. Well, that's because he was trying to force something, right? So when he said simply, that's the only reason I took it, right? If he didn't say simply, I would get that, and I wouldn't even have took the debate like that, right? But in trying to force it, he also had the word. Now Ewok was able to articulate this better than me. But when he said because they are not Black, that's also different than excluding just because they're white. You know what I'm saying? And it's also not necessarily exclusion because it's not a pot of things that we are keeping them from. This is a resource that I have now that I have to decide if I'm going to give to someone. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just you need something negative in there. There's no negatives in the title, and that's why I went with it.
Yeah, but that was your context. In his context, I think it was charitable, right? So if somebody needed food, and you said, I'm not giving you food because you're not Black, I think that in a general context, most people would say that's racist.
Right, but that wasn't in the title.
No, it wasn't in the title, but I think that was the context. I think that was in Suave's mind, and that's when I heard his context. That's what I was thought the debate was about. But then then you came up with the other context, which I get now because you're using the word simply as there are other options, right? Like that's not the only interpretation. There are other interpretations. That's why you jumped on that context, correct?
Right. That's why I kept using the example of A1. So like A1 wake up in the morning, he's got resources that he got his show, he got his store, he got $2 in his pocket. He got those resources. Now at that moment, if he don't share those with white people, is he racist? No.
Right.
You need something. He got to get up. He got to go outside, find a white person.
So
all types of other stuff.
Okay, Suave's mistake. So just to be clear, Suave's mistake was if that was the only reason, if there was only one reason, the one he said, you would have never taken the debate, and he would have, if the debate would have happened, he would have won. Right, you would have been something. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I see.
Well played. Because I swear I thought you lost on the title. I'm like, man, how ain't it racist? But I see now that you put the simply with the equation, it means that plus another factor.
We got ill doctrine to the
something
stage.
today.
Yeah, he did a logical trick. I got you.
Yeah, okay.
Ill doctrine
They
is
both set it
to
up.
the stage.
Go ahead. Yeah, ill doctrine to the stage. Just blow him up while we talk. Ill doctrine.
What? You on mute, bro?
Hey, how's it going? How's my audio? Can I get a mic check?
Audio
good.
I could hear you.
I care whether or not Ali can hear me.
Oh man, I don't mean anything.
Yeah,
anymore.
I can hear you.
All right, there we go. Well, congratulations, Pan, for sure. And I'm surprised that Roy Chess was able to listen to this debate because it was so heavily reliant on definitions.
Roy Chess.
I was cringing the whole time, El Doctrine. I was cringing the whole
I
time.
bet you were. I want to I want to comment on some feedback that Pan gave when he discussed my comment about it not being his personal construction. What I meant there was you were responding to a move to dismiss your 13 definitions, and no, I'm sorry, not the definitions, but your idea that plus one ought not to be considered, and you were saying, listen,
you know what, maybe not agree. I don't know. No.
Mute up, Pan.
And Pan was saying, this is my definitions have a consensus. There's a consensus, and I was saying, yes, this isn't just Pan saying this. There is a consensus, but how he represented them in the debate was a result of his personal construction. That's true. But when I said it's not his personal construction, I should have said this isn't his opinion. His opinion is shared by all these resources. And typically, I would have had a problem with the small text. I don't like small text, and I will always penalize somebody for having micro text if I have to struggle to figure out how they're applying the information on it, what the information means, where it fits in their argument. But with Pan's argument, I screenshot those definitions to read them, and as I read each entry, I already knew why it was there and how it fit in his argument based on how he verbalized his verbal presentation. And that's exactly how visual presentations should be. They should complement what you're actually saying rather than replace your argumentation the way most people use it. They'll put up a screenshot and it'll have lots of facts and numbers and arguments, and they'll just say, hey, yeah, look at this slide. This slide is my proof, and then they'll go on to something else. and I'll penalize them for presentation and argumentation and evidence for a move like that. But anyway, I wanted to be present. I wanted to be present in case either of the debaters had some questions about the judgment or how I perceived the judgment, and I also wanted to respond to A1 and everyone else who thought that Suave had a victory. If you really go by rhetoric and persuasiveness, it does make you feel like there's a fight there. But this debate was never a fight, even from the opening statement. And I want to give you an example of what I mean real quick, and then what do you guys say? Land my plane? In the opening statement, or at the end of the opening statement, and at the beginning of round one, Suave showed that pyramid where he tried to justify arguing individual racism. That pyramid is called, if you know anything about race relations, and I imagine Pan knows this, there's something called the four-layer model of racism. And that's what he was showing. The words were a little bit different. And they were showing it in the pyramid because racism is represented as a unit. And depending on what you experience relative to racism, they will categorize that experience in one of those four places. Individual racism, the next one is social or cultural racism, institutional, and then the last one, the foundation of it, is the systemic racism. Trying to separate individual racism from that whole model is like trying to separate my hand from my arm, and my arm from my shoulder, and my shoulder from my body. There was no reason to do that. And anybody that's familiar with, this is the irony. Suave is our representation of Black power in the community. Pan is our Pan-African representative. Both of these people should have known that model came from Kamara Jones. That particular image came from Race Forward, but the model came from Kamara Jones. She used a 3-layer model, but she developed her model from Stokely Carmichael in Hamilton's book, Black Power. And they talked about in that book, I have that book, I've listened to the audio of it multiple times. I don't have the actual book, I have the audio. In it, they talk about racism and individual racism and institutionalized racism on 2 levels. So they're the original architects of that lineage model of racism that then went to Dr. Kamara Jones in 2000 or so. She did a TED Talk on it too, I watched, that resulted in that visual model that Suave produced. But in Black Power, the book, there was individual racism and institutional racism, and they were very clear that, yeah, individual racism happens, but it happens as a symptom of the structural racism. And if it's a symptom, you can't separate it from the cause. So I didn't really understand that move that he was doing by trying to separate individual racism from the body of it. Kamara Jones carried on that tradition. Oh, before I move away from Carmichael, he also said, I think this was Hamilton, he said this in the book. I'm sorry, not in the book. He said, one of the key features of their ideology was that Black people need to circle the wagons and commit resources to Black people. And only when we get our own unique economic structure down, then we can enter the world whole and on equal footing. And that's almost exactly what the resolution was about, except that the resolution did have that powerful word simply in it. And it was kind of narrowed on somebody tried to front load the resolution, and that's how the resolution ended up inside out, backwards and upside down. But my point here is that in the very opening statement, Suave has already put himself at odds with essentially his own ideological predecessors. Stokely, Hamilton, Kamara Jones, they're the ones who engineered that visual presentation, that slide that he had. They engineered that model, and they both said, we need to do exactly what the resolution is discussing, which is to withhold our economic relationship from not Black people until we heal ourselves. And they also discussed the second part of it, which is racism. And they all showed that, or they all argued that racism is unidirectional in that it goes from a dominant group to a subordinate or a minority group. So in the resolution, a Black person not sharing with a white person can't be racism in multiple different ways, just simply based on one visual that the affirmative used in the opening statement. And the entire debate lived in that area. That same mistake just kept sprouting up throughout the debate. And the last thing I want to talk about was the distinction between is white and not Black. To say that someone is white, that's a positive racial identifier. To say that someone is not Black is not even a racial category. And in order for racism to occur, there must be a targeting of the racial category, especially in the resolution, because it's simply because of, and then the thing it's because of must be the membership in the racial category. But not Black isn't a racial category. So there was some problems constructing that resolution. And that was a barrier that Suave had, trying to convince us that is white is the same thing as not Black. And I couldn't go there with him, but I noticed every time he switched it back and forth, and what that made him do is commit this, it's a strategy that's not exactly a fallacy, but it's called Mott and Bailey. And that's something that I know we don't talk about a lot. Mott and Bailey is when it's something adjacent to moving the goalpost. It's kind of like that. But a Mott and Bailey is when you have a weak position and you have a really strong position. And when it benefits you, you argue the weak position when you can get away from it, when you can get away with it. But then when you're under pressure, you switch to the tough position. And what that produced in Suave's argument were that analogy with the red car with the red paint. You want to buy it, you won't buy this car because the paint is red. Well, that doesn't map onto the resolution. What maps onto the resolution is something like, I won't buy the green car, I won't buy the red car, I won't buy the yellow car, the white car. I won't buy any of those cars over there because they're not Black. That's an analogy that would map onto the resolution. The analogy that you're not buying this car because it's red doesn't map onto the resolution. That's him doing the Mott and Bailey thing again. And I don't think that he realized that he was doing it. And every time that he wanted to leverage racist or racism, he would treat the subject of the resolution as if it is white. But then whenever he pointed at the resolution, he said, look, the title is not Black, as if is white, not Black were the same thing. And he just couldn't overcome that barrier in his argumentation. Other things happened, like the Asian, this is in the Q&A, the Asian, he asked Pan about the Asian stereotype. Pan said, oh, this is just an overgeneralization. And that was the correct response. The Asian comment was a racial stereotype. That doesn't make it racist. That just means it's a stereotype pertaining to race. The negativity in that stereotype is in the stereotype. It's not in the racial reference, the referencing of race. The negative part is in the stereotype. So to say Asians are good at math, your flaw is in stereotyping people, the overgeneralization. The fact that you indicated someone's race doesn't immediately make racism emerge. And then, one last thing I want to, Pan, this is what I'm glad I thought of this. Listen, Pan, I was proud of you when you answered no to all three of those questions. They ran parallel. I think it was, if you discriminate against age, if you discriminate against sex, and then if you discriminate against race, is that ageism, sexism, and racism? And your answer was no. The very courageous move. Listen, I wish that everyone could understand how courageous that was for you to say. And then you followed it right back up, maintaining your +1 posture. No, because like I told you, there has to be something else. And this is actually true. For instance, we discriminate against children all the time. They can't vote until a certain age. They can't drink, they can't drive. There's a lot of things children can't do because of their age. We don't consider it ageism because there has to be some context about it. And we discriminate against sex all the time. There's ladies' night, there's men and women's bathrooms, there are different things that men and women have to do in order to get into the service. No one thinks that that's sexism. So it has to be something else that situates that discrimination. So it is discrimination to have a male and female bathroom. But there has to be something else that situates that discrimination in a way that it deploys harm onto one of the targets and for the reason of it's the reason for the discrimination itself. None of those things Suave was able to pull together. So I couldn't, there's no way I could have voted for him. I think that Pan would have probably won this by default, except Pan had probably one of the best performances throughout this whole season. That's all I got, brother. I knew I was going to land my plane half an argument ago, and I just did.
Man, thank you, Ill Doctrine, for that. Before anybody else say something, I just want to say, since I've been at the debate league and watching you judge, the way you come and give your justifications for your judgments, it's part of one of the things that I like, because when we do have debates or arguments and you seem to want to always believe that you might have won. But me, I know the different, I know the fact that when you are the affirmative, then you have to state something that the negative can't show. And if the negative can show that, then you lose. And like I said, for me, it was simply with the word resources. If I look at the word resources and I understand that these are materials, and then I say, what do people do with resources? And if we're talking about racial and this is a social topic, then I know that we have resources in America and they allocate some of those resources for different races, and it's not racism. So for me, and I don't know if that would have got me beat had I would have been the one in debate, but I would have argued from that point. And I'm gonna land there. I ain't gonna. But thank you again for the way you do what you do in the information.
You got it, brother. I appreciate you saying that.
Definitely appreciate you and all your insight, Doctor. You help to make these men better debaters. Help point out the things that they should be looking for. And yeah, I'm going to be watching this result show back again and taking notes on some of the stuff you said. I have a few debates coming up, and I want to be on my A game. So, appreciate you through this season, and I'm sure we'll be seeing you back for 1.1. I know you said we were competing with what's that show you about to start? Split of Fall. But go ahead. You can respond to that, Pan.
Just to that, the discrimination point he just made. So discrimination is deciding between two things in general, right? And I didn't. That's one thing that I felt like I left hanging out there. So that would have been something that I would have understood if I got cussed out about. Also, again, I said what I should have said was the racism plus negative X, and that probably would have solved some of those other problems too. But yeah, that was, you know what I'm saying? Good breakdown, bro.
Well, I would object a little bit. I thought that the context that Suave was using, I think that in a general conversation that people would say those things are racist. The way he defined the context as a charitable act, not the way you defined it, but the way he defined it is a charitable act that I have, let's say, an abundance of food, and I want to help people, right? I don't want to just help the black people. So the quantifier not black, even though it's not really a quantifier, that only describes the three other categories. It excludes the black category and it implies the other three. So that the rule would apply to any of those other three. So if I say I'm not giving this food to an Indian, that would still be racism. If I say I'm not giving it to an Oriental person, that would still be racism. If I say I'm not giving it to a white person, that would still be considered racism because I'm denying them because of their race. I'm not denying them for some other legitimate reason. If I say to their face, I don't like you because you're this race, that would be considered racism. Now, is it systemic racism? No. Is it institutional? I'm having problems here. Institutional, I don't know about that, but I do know it's on the petty level, right? If you want to call it the petty level, it's not as serious as the other ones, but I think it is a good point that he made. But I think that's why the conversation shifted to the other context. And that's
your question, bro.
Yeah.
So in the situation, so notice you got to already add in. So it's not my context and not my definition. These are definitions that came from the consensus of the world, what they define racism as. So I just wanted to start there. But let's go with a charitable situation. Let's add that to the title, right? And we walking down the street, passing out food to black people in a predominantly black community, and you see white people standing right there, right? Right now, you still have to decide: are they friends, foe? Do they belong here? Do they need some of the things that we give it to charity? Are they police that's standing here watching things? You know what I'm saying? It's all types of other stuff that you have to. And once you started walking around with your plate, you got to start adding other stuff to the title. And so that's why, again, the only reason I took it, because the plate.
Do they already have a surplus themselves?
Right.
You gotta ask. Could be one of the other concepts. Do they have more than what they're trying to ask us?
Right. So that's
what while they're asking for. Are there so many? And it wasn't clarified in the title, so all you can go off of is.
Well, he made.
Rich, 1 second, please. I'd like to respond to you.
Yeah.
To what you just said, and I think that there's already a principle that exists that answers everything that Pan just said and what A1 was hinting at. It exists in philosophy. I'm surprised that you don't. Yeah, come on, Rochester. All right, so there is an idea in philosophy called custodial duty. Custodial duty is actually my name for it. In philosophy, I think it's called positive duty or duty to act or something like that. And I think maybe Singer or someone is responsible for this example. It's you're at poolside. There's a child in the pool who's drowning or who is in harm. You're the only one that can help the child. If you intervene, you will be successful. And if you don't intervene, no one else is there to help the child. And they go on to say that this creates a custodial duty to act on behalf of the child. Now, what that sets up is a couple of principles for this, walking through the neighborhood, handing out resources and what happens. Here's the thing, that if all of that stuff happens at the pool. Let's say you remove yourself from the proximity to relieve yourself of some of that moral pressure to intervene. Philosophers say that positive act of you removing yourself from that situation, given that you're the only one that can intervene and help, is itself an act of harm. That now you have contributed to the harm that the child would encounter. And that's where the refusing to help not black people converts into harm. If I refuse to help someone who is not black, it can't arise to racism unless you satisfy the harm. You got to satisfy some other stuff too. Like it's got to be because of their race. But one thing that it has to do is it has to bring about harm. Now, let's say I refuse to help them, and refusing to help them creates harm. Now we have to understand, why would it create harm? They'd have to be in a situation of harm where my intervention would relieve them of harm. So for instance, they're starving. Now that's one principle in the custodial of duty that's checked off the list. The next one is only I can help them. And this is where the whole thing falls down, because Pan presented that other ethnicities have avenues where their people can go and get help. And
You're muted. You broke out. You muted, sir. For some reason, you muted yourself.
What's the last thing you heard?
Can't hear you.
No, that's you.
That's you, Roy Chess. I hear
That's you,
everything
Roy
you're
Chess. You
saying.
got to leave and come back.
Okay, so
No, he's
now,
done now.
okay, good. So now that Pan had in his argument introduced an avenue for the other ethnicities to get help beside from a black person, that pathway to custodial duty can't be achieved in this conversation. And let's say you were able to achieve custodial duty, you still have to deal with the not black is white issue. Because while you say with your mouth, like you can articulate, well, this one's an Indian and I'm not doing it because they're Indian, or that one's a Middle Easterner, I'm not doing it because they're Middle Easterner. Look, an Indian and a Middle Easterner are both not black. The resolution prevents you from doing that when it says simply not black. Not just because it said white person, simply not black is exclusion. That's just like if you came to my church and we were providing a resource to the members of my church, and I refuse to give you that resource simply because you're not a member of my church. Does that mean I hate you? Have I done something negative to you? Absolutely not. You have to prove that. That's another element that you have to prove, the harm. And I just talked about the harm with the custodial duty, that proving the harm is separate.
Oh man, he went out again.
Now you break it up for sure.
Yeah, he went out. I'm moving my headset. Yeah, he went out again. It's definitely not me. He went out again.
In any case, that's my response to you, brother. What you described does not satisfy custodial duty. So it doesn't create a scenario where denying resources to that person creates harm. And if you can't create harm, you can't, racism can't emerge from the encounter.
Well, again, the context. So let me say it this way, because I don't think I said it like this. So I think that Suave took the word simply as a justification, right? So when you ask me, when you say you're not giving me the resource, that's where the simply fits in. Simply because I'm not a member of your church, right? So I think you can interchange that. So I think what Suave was doing was this. Denying someone, let's say food, clothing, shelter, or whatever, simply because you're not black is the reason why I'm denying you is because you're not black, like everybody else. That alone, that context represents racist context, right?
You still don't get racism. Look, Racism has to be targeted at a positive racial identifier, meaning that it has to be because of the race that you are.
Well, I said racist, not racism. It would be considered a racist.
Racist, no matter where you go, racist is always characterized by racism. Racist, like I said in my decision, racist derives its meaning from racism. Racial does not. So racist is always characterized by racism. Hey, you did this thing, and that thing that you did was racist, meaning it's characteristic of racism.
No, I would disagree.
I don't care if you disagree about this point. You're going to disagree about definitions all the time.
So definitions go by context. And I think on the average listener, they would say that is a racist statement.
No, average listeners, there's a reason average listeners aren't in debates. And our job is to iron out what debaters do who are already a caliber or two of thinking above what average people are. Our job as judges and as members of a debate community is to iron out, to think about things critically, and so that our thoughts can be clear and we can articulate them, and then we can go and relay our ideas to people who are in our personal lives and transform them from a caliber of regular people that you're talking about into something that thinks more clearer. And then in a couple of generations, all Black people will be thinking on a level that's much clearer than we are now. So I don't care about this. Regular people are going to think, regular people are going to be wrong.
I was talking to homeboy about that. I can't remember his name. The same conversation in the back chat. And I just shared the definitions to him. I said, hey, read these. And it was literally the same exact definition. You know what I mean?
Ill Doctrine knows that I don't go by definitions. Words in English, in American English, it goes by context, by what you mean when you say something. So that's how.
Do you go by etymology?
No, it goes by context only, not etymology, not by the dictionary.
Until it suits you. Until it suits you.
No, it's not until it suits me. So if you use a word that I'm not familiar with in a familiar context, I would ask you, like, what do you mean by that? And I would take that as your context. And then I don't argue definitions, right? So definitions, a word could have 10 definitions, and all 10 of them are correct, right? So this definition one is context.
He's misrepresenting what definitions are.
No, I'm not.
Definitions will have different. An entry for a definition will have. We've all seen them. It'll have entry number 1, and then it'll have 1A, 1B, 1C. Then it'll have entry number 2, 2A, 2B, 2C. Okay, the people who compile the dictionary, they assign those a hierarchy based on usage and based on context. When you go to a dictionary, how do you say, lexiconographers they've already distinguished between the context of a word like run. Are you going to run to the street? The definition for that will appear, let's say, entry 1. Entry 1 might be the most relevant, most used example based on the context of usage and their particular science. Then it might be the case that, hey, can you run this machinery, or did you leave the car running, which is a different idea about the word are you in. They've already separated that. So when people say a word can have different meanings, I can't say, hey, I'm going to run to the store and try to convey to you the same meaning of run that I'm talking about when I leave my car running. So this whole idea that right, but the context is already determined when the word is in the book. So it doesn't matter. You don't get to decide the context on the fly.
You do in a normal conversation.
In a normal conversation, you're going to find yourself not being understood. If there's a consensus about there's a reason you and I can talk to each other and people understand what we're saying. It's because, it's because we already agree on what certain words mean. Now, how am I using run? I'm going to run to the store. the words that are surrounding that, along with the situation that you and I are in, give you context about which meaning of run that I'm using.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you can take the word run in that sentence and put in the meaning of run my car or leave my car running. The context excludes it. So you don't get to say run has 10 different definitions that can be used there. No, it doesn't. It has one definition that can be used there. And racism.
No, I'm not saying in one sentence. I'm not saying one sentence can have those 10 definitions. That's not what I meant. I mean, there's 10 different sentences you can use the word. So I don't think
you don't have 10 different sentences in which racism can be used. It has a definition. The man provided 13 definitions across multiple domains that all defined it. The affirmative, all of his definitions of racism did the exact same thing. They argued all of them, every single one. The Einar, the one which happened to be from Ireland, it wasn't even from America. The one from Brighton and Hove City Council, the one from Cornell, all of them, when you read the definitions in totality, they all explain what racism is, and it's all consistent across the board. The affirmative gave 4 definitions. He gave Einar, he gave Brighton and Hove, he gave the Cornell one. And then he gave, I think he gave a dictionary version. I'm not certain, but that's 3 right there. The negative gave 13 himself. That's 16 definitions right there, and they all say the same thing. They're not creating the circumstance that you're arguing for where it can be added somewhere, and all of a sudden the direction of the racism can go in the other direction. They all are clear. You can't be racist against someone simply because they lack membership in a racial category.
No,
that's
they're
not what
racist because it's
stop,
racist
stop.
because their
You're
justification
not
is not following.
In this debate, there were 16 definitions of racism, and they all excluded racism from being applied to someone who lacks membership in a racial category. They were all very consistent about that. That's 16 definitions in this debate. I don't care what happened in your conversation at the party store with the regular guy. I care about what happened in this debate. I care about what the 2 debaters debated. That's what you get to consider. You don't get to come up here and say, Wino Joe and Ned the Wino think that racism means something else.
No, that's not what I mean, though. But
that's exactly what you just said. You just got through saying the common person thinks a certain thing.
No, because the definitions that you're using is not what the average American would use. So again, this is why I don't use definitions.
Was
why the dictionary is not a source.
The definitions I'm using were presented in the debate. As a judge, I don't get to go outside of that. I don't get to do that. I get to go by what they present. You saying now that a common regular person is going to think and have an opinion, prove it in a debate.
I just know what the words mean.
No, you don't. Listen, you take however somebody uses racism in common dialogue and bring it into a debate and see how it works. Now you say that's what Suave was doing, and you see what happened to Suave's argument.
Yeah, that's a rookie move, and you don't. But that's why. I mean, well, shout out to my judges and stuff. Enoch is a judge for a reason. Because you just said you go off of context, not definitions. I'm glad you're not the judge because it's up to the affirmative. The definitions have to be defined so that way we don't have people playing semantics.
No,
that's the purpose of that.
Context
if you go off of context, that leaves room for people playing semantics, and that's why that BS be happening. Then it turns into ambush scholarship. No, then it turns into ambush scholarship. Terms have to be defined.
That's not.
You want to go? I'll wait till you're finished. How about that? I'll wait till you're finished because I'm trying to talk.
I didn't know you.
But go ahead.
No, what I was going to say is that's not scholarship. Using the dictionary as a source is not scholarship. That's not how the language works.
Okay, so, you need to stop. No one used the dictionary as a source. Someone cited multiple definitions. One of them was was a dictionary, but the negative used the definition of racism across multiple thinking domains. Medical, he used the National Institute of Health. Is that a dictionary? That's not. What about Cornell? Is that a dictionary? That's not a dictionary. You are way out of line calling into question the definition that was used in this debate, talking about context and common language. That's out of line, man. You're bringing an aspect of observing debate into this debate on the final chapter that doesn't need to be in debates. If I had to point at one thing and say this is the problem with the debate community right now, I would point at moves like that. There are too many people out here winning debates on vibes alone. I watched the debate last night where a guy won and he had the inferior argument, but because he had better vibes. And my response to that was, go run for office. Get out of the debate space. We run on argumentation and reason. And you're better than that, Roy Chess. You have a logic background. You're better than trying to introduce vibes and what the common opinion is.
Well, I'm only doing that because debate is rhetoric, El Doctrine.
No,
So
debate
you can't
is
separate-
argumentation. Rhetoric is a part of argumentation.
No,
But
debate falls under the realm of
I don't.
rhetoric.
I'm not going to argue this with you. What you're doing right now has nothing to do with ironing out or having an after party to the debate. This is zero value as feedback for this finals championship. What you're doing right now is you're contaminating the battlefield. You're contaminating the Coliseum floor with this idea that any value at all ought to be given to what common people think when there are two people debating. That's the whole purpose, is to iron that stuff out. That is what critical thinking is to remove the bullshit from what we think, to iron it out and see what's left and see what's worked. That's the whole point of thinking reasonably. That's the whole point of critical reading, critical thinking, is to remove the bullshit. And here you are contaminating the Coliseum floor saying, hey, give this bullshit value.
No, what you're saying is then everything has to be authoritative. I'm not saying that arguments have to be authoritative. The debater is supposed to be the person bringing the information, and then you judge the information. But you're already presetting certain things, like the dictionary being an authority here. That's why you're using it, and then that's part of the judgment.
First of all, I've made it clear. This is like the fifth or sixth time. There are 13 definitions. A definition does not have to come from a dictionary.
Where is it coming from?
Stop talking when you were wrong. There were 13 definitions used by the negative. There were at least 3 used by the positive. They came from a wide variety. Listen, did you watch the debate? Did you read the screenshot that had the 13 definitions on them? How many dictionaries were pointed at? There weren't just dictionaries. I don't know what your problem is with dictionaries, but I never said just dictionaries. I done said it several times. There were at least 16 definitions, and they came from a wide variety of sources. So I don't know, man. You really need to resign from this posture you're taking about dictionaries. No one's up on dictionaries but you.
It doesn't have to be.
I think that him not. I don't think he takes this serious, because who would say we're going to come in and use the language of delay? Nobody's doing that. We're defining terms. Like, this isn't some high school, middle school debate league. We're defining terms clearly, and we're going to agree on the definitions that we're using before we enter or engage into conversation.
You're bringing up
And that's
definitions
just
to
period.
be an authority. You're using
No, it's
you're using that as an authority.
Stop. It's not to be. Stop. Hold on. Nobody say nothing. I'm trying to talk to him. And last time he cut me off, and I had to mute myself on my own show. I don't want to have to mute myself this time. Nobody's gonna overtalk me this time. It's not to be authoritative. It's so that way nobody's playing semantics and arguing past each other, because sometimes words have dual meanings. This is why you define terms. This is basic, bro. This is basic, especially with Lincoln Douglas debates, which we're using their scorecard and their scoring system. It's basic for the affirmative to be the one to define terms to avoid this. Now, normally people have to submit their definitions and their premise, so that way there's no ambush scholarship. I don't know why you think using definitions in a debate is ludicrous and you should just be able to go to context. This is what you just said was some of the most elementary stuff I've ever heard in my life. Elementary.
So let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this, because I don't want to be misunderstood. I'm not, or you think I'm arguing with something that I'm not. So if a word has 3 definitions, right? If we're up here discussing a word and you have a definition, I have a definition, and Pan has a different context of the same word, how do we define that word? Somebody's
gonna stop. Now hold on. Now let me show him. He's asking me, and I'm the one that was talking to him. First, you go definition, different context of the same word. This is why the definitions are laid out, so that way nobody is using a different context of the same word, and if they do, they get penalized for trying to play semantics. I've seen this happen before with words like black, things like that. Are we talking about the same thing here? How do I know that you don't have a completely different idea of the word and we're not even talking about the same thing? Because the definitions are laid out. They're not to be authoritative. They're to keep people from arguing past each other. They're to keep people from playing semantics. It's very simple.
I get that. What I'm asking you is if we each present 3 different things, which one are you going to pick? Or are you just going to pick one? How do you pick that one? You have 3 choices, right? You don't just have one.
Loud playing music, doing all type of crazy shit.
Say that again.
Roy Chess. Let me interact with you real quick. Just real quick.
Yeah.
So
over
you
here
tell me
loud as hell on my spot.
Oh, my bad.
I can't hear you.
I can't believe he doesn't know why definitions are laid out. No,
I know. I understand why. I'm asking you, how are they laid out? I'm asking you, how do you get to that point?
They laid out by whatever discussion, whatever is the topic of the discussion. Like when they was talking about racism and resources, this was a social discussion. So most of the time, to get the point across, you're going to be using the sociology definition.
If there's 3 definitions, that's what.
But then I'm gonna tell you, I tell you, this is what I mean when I'm using the word.
Okay. And then Pan says this is what he means, and then I tell you what I mean. So how do you decide which one?
That's what you know. You use it the way that you want to use it. I'll use it the way, and then there's a judge who picks who used it the right way.
How does he do that? That's what I'm asking you.
By logic and reasoning.
How? Because there are 3 different contexts there.
There's no
logical reasoning there because they're not the same.
There is logical reasoning.
They're not the same.
The thing is, we're talking about a social topic. So if you're talking about the scientific word of a social topic, and you using the scientific definition of the word, and we're using the social, and it's a social topic, but you're using the scientific term, but it's a social topic. But you're using the scientific term. You see how it makes sense? Then the judge is going to say he's not using the right definition because this is a social matter. Roy Chess, you know that.
That's a good example, Oli. I'm asking.
It's not a good example. It's the only example you need to understand why definitions are needed.
You're bringing out what I want.
You're too seasoned of a veteran not to know this, bro. You're too seasoned. You claim you've been to college. You've never come across this, bro. I'm a college dropout and I know this. Come on, bro.
No, what I'm asking him is to flush out the details. I know this, but I want the justification to be known. Right? So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's not like I'm just being a jerk.
Yeah, no, that's
saying
the
what
justification.
I'm saying because I want you to flush it out because it's not just commonly known.
Well, the justification is the justification. If we're talking about something, we're talking about a topic, we're having a discussion, a debate about a topic, and the topic is whatever issue it is. We know that there's many definitions for words. Then we must distinguish which field that we're in and what is the definition, the main definition that we should be looking for when we're trying to reason to get our justifications of the argument. You know this, Rich. Oh, you said you want you try. I think
And
he
I
knew
was going to
it.
say he definitely knows this. He knows definitions have to be laid out so people. It's not a game of semantics. Like
Yes.
even
Yes,
on this
they have to
topic,
be the, yes, they
even
have
on
to
this
be the
topic, I
same
went to a
definition.
TikTok channel. And they were doing ambush scholarship on the people. And let me explain to you how. It was on this topic right here. Can black people, well, something similar. It was, can black people be racist? Now, the people who created the channel and made the prompt knew they were using a knew everybody's going to come up and use the common Merriam-Webster's definition, which is not the definition they were using. And when they would attack people, they would move the goalpost and go to a sociology definition and make it systemic. And I said, it's ambush scholarship. Everybody's, coming up here and going to use the basic definition. And you're telling them they're wrong for the version of the definition that they're using. And it's not necessarily that they're wrong. You didn't lay out the definition that you were using from the beginning. So you can't really slam people. And that's why definitions have to be laid out prior. So to avoid ambush scholarship. And it's usually just done in the opening round. Now the person can adhere to it or say, you know what, I don't accept that. It's been done. We've seen it both ways, but definitions have to be laid out. You can't just go off the context. That's nice, but I don't know what intellectual arena that they do that. Nowhere. And I think it's for you to come up here and say that we should be doing that. Like, I'm not running this ain't the Ringling Brothers circus, bro. Yeah. We stepping our game up for the next season. So.
No, I'm not saying you should do it. I'm saying that's the way the language works.
Yeah, go ahead, Caesar.
Yeah, I was just saying, man. Hey, shout out to you, A1. Everybody that's on the panel. Hey, man, that was a good debate. And what I enjoyed about it was Ill Doctor, man. How he came and how he talked and explained to everybody how he do his thing. You can just hear him talking and know that he has the expertise to say what he's saying. And I don't even know Ill Doctor, and I don't know Roy Chess, but it kind of, rubs me the wrong way when you get up questioning like him like that, and he's giving you the he laid it out. I don't know how better you could want it laid out than what he said. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he said, that's what's wrong with the debate, circuit. Kind of right now. It's like you just kind of like arguing just to be arguing, and he done already laid out why he said what he said.
No, so again, I get what you're saying. The problem is, that's after the fact of the debate, right? So this was not laid out before the debate, before the debaters, so that they have this information. This is after the fact, right? So things could have changed had this information been given to the debaters before. We wouldn't be having this conversation. So one of the reasons why debate falls under rhetoric is the reasons why I'm talking about context and lack of communication and sharing of information. So that's why I'm pushing back so hard. It's not that I'm just, again, being a jerk here. That if I commented that the whole debate, to me, they were talking two different contexts. They were not on the same point. So one was working with the definition of charity. One was using a definition of something else. They were not using the same definition.
They actually were.
But he was explaining to you that. Sorry about that, but Ill Doctrine explained to you that no matter what, the word racism, no matter where you put it at, when it all comes back and circles around, it's still gonna mean the same thing. That's what he's saying. Racist is a form of, racist is a form of racism. So no matter how we are using it and in what context, it still all means the same thing, even in that context.
No, that can't be the case. That can't be the case. Then there will be just one context.
Yeah, it is, because
if there's more than one context, then that can't be the case.
Go ahead, my bad, bro. Go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is if there's more than one context, then that can't possibly be the right way to do it.
Yes, he just explained to you how it could be. So if somebody, like you said, if you saying like racist, if you saying racist or being racist, like even if it's like just personally, whatever, that still transforms into the other racism and goes to different levels. It's all racism. Just because this form of racism down here, where this white dude might have called me, the N-word or whatever like that, it still forms to where in society that right there, they got numbers. So just because his little racism right there might not have did nothing, it still transforms into a bigger racism, whatever type of racism you're talking about.
Well, so again, so I get what you're saying. I think I get what you're saying. So the problem with that is that if you want to use the systemic definition, then black people cannot be racist, right? But we can agree that calling an Asian person a derogatory term would be a racist comment, right? And it's not racism according to the systemic definition, but nobody would have a problem saying that's a bad thing to say to that person, right? Or an Indian person. It doesn't just have to be white. It could be
Man,
anybody.
ain't no way y'all really up here playing with words like this, bro. I've been trying to deal with this shit, bro.
What's up,
There's
Email?
no
That's how
way y'all
English
up here
works.
playing with words like this.
That's
And
how
that's the
English works.
contrary in Roy
Be
Chess up here,
specific when you
man.
say who playing with words.
He talking about that's
No, I'm
Email.
just
What up,
saying, you
Email?
gotta explain
He
it.
wasn't talking to you.
Yeah.
What up?
Emmanuel, go ahead, get it in. Get it in, Emmanuel.
Have y'all pulled up what definitions were y'all pulling up? Because I paid attention to the definitions. So
Those
even if somebody would try and say that it needs to bring harm, if you go back and play what Ill Doctrine was just saying, he had to correct himself because he ended up saying no matter how you attribute racism or express racism, you're attributing harm. He said it and then had to realize what he said. So it doesn't matter how you attribute the racism. It's racist and it's racism. Any type of racial discrimination is racism. In so many words, in for 3 minutes, he said racial discrimination isn't racism. That's a lie.
Okay, I would agree with you.
But the point is that it's not racial discrimination to not share your resources.
How is it not racial discrimination when
because they got
it's
resources.
I was
simply
about to
because
say
of the
that. You
race?
don't have to ask me. I'm actually about to answer that for you. And then when my homie Chef D pointed out the house. A house is a resource. We need to pass our houses on to our people, not give them to nobody else. And I was like, damn, that was the perfect example of a resource that we should not be giving away to nobody. It's not racism.
That doesn't mean that it's not racist. It's simply because of race, and it's racist.
So
no, I disagree there. I would agree with A1. That part is not racist because he's not saying that I'm not doing it because you're white or you're not black. He's not justifying the denial of the resource for that reason.
Oh, well, I thought that's what we was talking about. I thought we were talking about the topic of the debate and what racism is.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the same. I was though.
If you're a homeowner or a community governor, whatever it is, and you're focused on one race, you're racist.
See, this is my problem.
The justification matters.
This is my problem with that right there. Like, I come up and like, I understand. Like, let's just take colleges for instance and different things, different, like NAACP, just all kind of different chapters of things who garner resources for their community, for their now. If they tell you that we're allocating these resources for black kids to go to college, for black individuals who meet a certain criteria to go to college, that's racism.
You said it what now?
They allocate money. I'm gonna use education. They got all kinds of scholarships for different races of kids. You're a black kid, you might can get the Martin Luther King presentation scholarship. This is for black kids. That's racist.
Well, to be honest,
because
there's no buts. There's no buts. There's no buts. That was just a yes or no question. Hold on, E-Man. That was just a yes or no question. There's no buts yet. Hold on. I'll let you rebuttal that. You said no, that's not racist. The topic of this is not sharing a resource simply because someone is white or not black, however you word it, racism.
Which
And
is
you
not
just
what you
told me
just explained.
that's
Not what
exactly
you
what
just.
that's exactly what I just. That's what the topic explains. That's what y'all don't understand. It's talking about
What's the
resources.
example that you just
What
gave, Ozzy?
the resource of people giving scholarships to certain colored individuals and not to other colored individuals because these scholarships are resources for these people.
By the way,
That's not how you broke that down.
That's exactly how.
If you give a black person a Martin Luther King scholarship and
Whatever kind of
another group of people can't get the Martin Luther King scholarship, that's not racist because there's multiple other scholarships they can get from the same instance. So if you would have said something like the institute only accepting a certain race of students, yes, that's racist. But when you're dealing with scholarships, that's
But
a
we're dealing with
resource that there's
resources.
multiples
Exactly.
of
that
And that's
from the
all we're
same
dealing
I
with.
think
institute.
That's
Can
what I'm
covered
saying. That's
that
why
when
we're
he
not
showed
talking
where
about.
these.
That's
I
what I'm
think Can
telling you.
covered that when he showed that they do have their own resources allocated.
The
So
institute ain't the
that's
resource.
where that instance
Exactly.
comes
So
into
you
play.
can't use that because
You
it's
can use that. That's
it's
exactly what we
one
use.
resources
But
that there's
that's just one.
multiples of for one subject.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's
then
not a
there's
good
multiple
example.
research. That's the best example that you can ever have because there's resources that other person can go get that just like you saying. Like
I think
if
you're
there's
reversing it,
resources
Ozzy.
and we see them put resources aside for this
Ozzy,
reason.
I think you're doing it backwards. I don't think it's about having the resources. It's being denied the resource. I have this free money I want to give somebody. I'm not giving it to you because you're not Asian.
Exactly. So if you're saying I'm only
That's
giving scholarships to black people and I'm not giving scholarships to anybody that's not black, that's racist. But if I can
right.
give
It's
these
not.
kind of scholarships to black people, these kind of scholarships to white people, then you got your own shit. So that's not the same example. He
So
said
it's
if you're not
reversed.
sharing, so if you
Yeah.
need to share with somebody, they don't have their own.
No.
That's
That's
why I
only
said
what
the
you assume.
charitable
That's
part.
only what you. That's only what you have to assume and see, and that's the extra step you would have to put in there to make your assumptions. I mean, to make your point, you have to add an extra step in there and say that I'm not. I'm talking about resources. Period. That thing was talking about resources. Period. Not no special type of resources. Resources. Period.
No,
Social.
Suave was talking about charitable resources.
That was Suave's fault. That's exactly what he said. Suave should have understood that this was a social topic and used the social definition instead of the Merriam-Webster. Sociology has their own thing, and a whole bunch of other people have their own meaning. So you got
And
to find which sociality,
it's all
which
gonna be
one
based
fit.
off of
You have
race.
to
So
find which one
if you're doing
sociality
it based
fits,
off of
and
race,
then
then it's racist.
is race
Well,
is race a
if
social
you're
issue?
excluding
No, it's not. It takes
Race
that
is
plus one other thing, and every definition identified that, but nobody is
racism,
saying about that.
racism is excluding something with an unjustifiable reason, right? So when you ask them why they will, because you're white, or because you're Asian, because you're Indian, because you're black.
Why
The
can't I
reason
ask
why
this
is
shit?
because you're excluding them unjustifiably. That's why it's racist.
Yeah. You can't get this because this is just for black students. They have other scholarships that you
Right.
can go
So
get.
there are laws against that
Yeah,
also.
you can't get.
Right. So that's another pushback you'll get with that example. So that might not be a good
Exactly. And
example.
he actually Suave went into that his second round and exposed how that equation was false according to the definitions that they were using.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been using that definition. It didn't
Well,
work.
that's
You
what he
see, he
chose.
lost.
He
I
didn't
know
use
it, and that's why he
I'm not
lost.
talking
And
about the
that's why he lost,
definitions.
guys. That's why he lost because the
I mean, I'm
definition
not
he
arguing
chose.
about it.
I mean, I
He
understand
chose
that.
it. He chose it,
That's
right?
exactly
He
why
chose
he fucking lost. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Hey, I'm not debating the results. I'm just saying that the strategy is his strategy may have not worked
That's
out.
your opinion why he lost.
No, that's what ill doctrine and
And the opinion of both judges.
That's why the judges
It's
said he
just-
lost.
Yeah, and somebody's opinion can be
and
that.
it's also the opinion of a lot of other people too. Because I was arguing with him right after the debate. I wasn't. If you see the after show, I was on there saying the opposite of what I'm saying, but I learned something. You know, I learned something.
Thought
today.
Suave won A1?
Right,
You
I'm
thought
sure.
Suave
But
won?
everybody, the night of, and a lot of people since then were definitely saying that there was no way that Pam won that debate.
Yeah, that was silly.
It was people literally that was trying to help Pan a couple days later, thinking that he was trying to say something else, and when they seen what he was saying, it was like, "Oh damn, no, we can't get out of that. That's racist."
Yep, and so they must have didn't see what he was saying. That's a damn shame.
Well, he did a slick move. That's why I
Wasn't
asked.
no
what
slick
asked.
move.
I see it now. At first, I really,
Well, it's a
again, and I
slick
can only
move.
see half of the debate. There was a lot I didn't notice. I didn't recognize that Pan actually did bring up the sociology definitions. I was gonna say for Pan to win, he would have needed to do that, and I didn't think that he did that because I wasn't looking at those small things when he popped them up. And I was working the crowd and watching the timer and all of that. So,
He hit
and
that
after
nigga
both
off the
reviews,
top rope.
it makes sense perfectly to me. Like I'm clear. I'm not even a question, man. After hearing both judges' results.
Yeah, sir. There are forms of racial discrimination that's not racist.
Right.
Hey, I'm late. Who they paying battle? Like who did he go against? Okay.
Suave Boss.
It was Macho Pan against Suave Hogan.
Yeah, not the Suave Boss.
Pan dropped him with that last move that remember off the top rope with that elbow. Had the whole crowd, man. They still, man. They hero feel.
Top rope.
Yeah, I had people yelling at me talking about it's not racist. We don't, based off the sociology definition. At the after party, they was mad at me.
Well,
But
that's
now
why I said it's a context switch.
but it wasn't because all the definitions said the same thing. So that's why it really wasn't a context switch.
No, that's not. That's not.
Who
Okay, when you say all the definitions say the same thing, what
Suave wasn't saying that.
what in the definition is saying that?
You're gonna have to rewind what L. Doc said because he knew every definition and where it came from by heart. So he can't even take what he said lightly. He knows these men's slides better than they probably remember their slides right now.
Oh,
So,
I was paying attention.
Yeah.
So
He
if
went
Suave
how they
put a
came from
definition in-
went from the dictionary to Cambridge to different institutes, and then he said exactly what everyone was lacking and what everyone did say. He said everything says you need to have race plus one other factor. That no definition that was shown by either man negated that. So
You
that's what he
did
did.
have one other factor though. That's what I'm saying.
The exclusion factor, which Suave said. The fact that you're excluding this group or this person from the resource, that is an unjustified reason.
He literally spent
No,
half of the
that's
round talking
before.
about that, and then
You're
like I
excluding them
said,
because
that's
they're- no,
just
no,
an
that's not
opinion
the
when it
second
comes
part.
to judgment because it was stuff in me and Pan's debate that was proposed that I should have said that I know I said and I know I covered. So that's the type of shit I'm talking about.
You just feel slighted because he voted against you. Okay, well now we get it.
Nah, I'm not sliding that. If you want me to be honest, like I said, my opinion is you probably don't even know how close these niggas are, and you letting him judge Pan's debates. That's the truth of the matter.
Well, East Coast he actually loves Suave too. So his two favorite debaters ended up in the final. And if you're saying that you think there's some type of bias at play, then say that.
I can't wait till the next tournament. I love
That's
the way
what
they
it sounds
judge.
like you're trying to say. So is that how you feel? There's some type of bias at play? Or did you just throwing that out there?
That's just my opinion.
Your opinion is what? I just asked
He
you.
don't
to
like the
clearly say it.
referee.
It ain't
You know how
nothing.
they-
Just
you know
like
how
I
when the
told
ref-
you, that was your opinion, and it
You
wasn't
know how
nothing.
when the wrestler don't
Again,
like the
what
referee.
you don't want to repeat it, or it's okay.
Don't want to repeat
What is
what?
your opinion? What is your opinion? I'm asking you. What is your opinion? That they're too close for him to have judgment. He's not as close to any of them as anybody else.
My
What do you
opinion
think?
is I don't know how close they are, but it definitely
How close
seems
are they?
like
How do
he
you
Do they
is
think?
talk on
very,
the phone
very
at night?
friendly with the guy.
So you just
Very
saying
good.
that it can't be no fair judgment?
That's really what he just said.
I thought you was
He
in.
just said that
you want
he
a
thinks
different
that
mic?
they're close and that it's biased. That's what he just said for real, without saying
You want a
saying it
different mic?
directly. Let me double check.
Because I'm having a hard time hearing you sometimes, and I can hear everybody
Can
else.
you, can you
Like
hear
this
me
is
now?
the worst,
I
this
hear
is the worst
A1.
I've ever heard you. Like I
I can
normally hear you clearly, but this is
Yeah,
like the
I'm
worst
on.
I've ever heard your mic.
You might need to
I'm on a
leave and come
headset.
back, Roy Chess.
Oh, is it
I'm
me?
on a
Is it me?
headset. So.
It might be you because he sound good.
He's on a headset. You on a headset, or you just talking to? Because I have this
I'm
is
on my
different.
earbuds, bro. But everybody else says they can hear me clearly.
Oh, all right. So
I hear
all
you
right.
and
I mean, I
A1
can
just the
hear
same.
you, but it's like muffled to me. Like it's not clear like you normally when you normally speak.
Yeah, it's probably
Well,
not
you're
my normal because I'm not where I'm normally streaming from. I'm using some AirPods right now,
Oh, okay,
and I
okay. Because
normally
I'm
have
like
a trucker
weird.
headset on my head for gaming. So yeah.
Yeah. Because it's killing me, man. Because sometimes you're muffled and like I can hear you, but sometimes like I miss a word or two. So it's like wow.
Okay. Well, that's the first time I've heard that they think that L. Doc is too biased to do his job. First person I've heard say that. But thanks for being
Yeah, I
honest.
was just finna say, don't say they. I don't know who else gonna say it. I'm saying it straight up. There's somebody from the back chat that I know that done had interactions with us to be able to judge the debates, has the ability to be biased if they want to. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we already know that. But is that what happened here? Fuck your hypothetical for real. Yes, sir.
Oh, with this debate, yes, I would say so. I wouldn't say that for me and
Oh
Pan's
man.
debate.
Oh,
But what I did say is it was clear that it was shit that said I should have done that I know I did.
man.
Right. So that leads you to believe that they're two buddy buddies. I mean, that's not why you said they're two buddy buddies. That was very strange.
I don't know how buddy they are, but I know
Well, that's
between
what you
a
said,
lot of
though.
people that have been in these tournaments, Ewok has had interactions with him in the back chats on the
Niggas,
regular.
Yeah,
niggas better get their
he actually
arguments up,
cussed
man.
out.
Stop
Yeah,
trying to
he
blame it
cussed
on
out
me.
Gideon, and then he voted for him against Cosmo after cussing him out. So yeah, you're right. He
Man, better
showed his
get y'all
ability to be
arguments up.
unbiased, even in the light of having an interaction with somebody.
I mean, there's people that don't agree with judges in real life and stuff. I don't need to go to the pen. So I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah,
People
I don't
just
know. You
disagree.
got to have more evidence
It
for you
is
to
what it
throw
is.
random accusations like somebody's being biased and they
What
voted
you mean?
against somebody because
I
they're
don't
a
want
buddy
to.
buddy.
Why would I want to prove my opinion?
What up, Ill
Whatever,
Doctor, back to
bro.
the stage.
I mean,
Yeah, what's
yeah,
up? We got some who's this Emmanuel calling my integrity into question?
he did.
Yeah,
He
bro.
did.
I
He made
think
up.
a lot of your response that you just gave was bullshit and was just
I
buddy.
don't care about the vibes. What response do you think was bullshit?
The fact that you were trying to say, according to the definitions, any definition of racism,
I
that
never said any
that
definition of racism.
so you didn't go into
So
any definition that was brought
what
up
I
and bring
said,
up. You
what
didn't
I
bring up
said
the
was,
fact that he
you
brought.
need to go by the
You didn't bring.
definition that was in the debate. I said that clearly. I said it loudly. So what are you talking about? Any definition? You don't even have a point right now.
How? And you just said definition right after I said any definition. That's one of the
I didn't
definitions
say
inside of
any
any.
definition. I said the definitions in the debate is what
The
you get to go by.
definitions in the debate is inside of the any I'm referring to.
Then you need to say the right words. If you don't say the right words, you're wrong. So get
No,
your
just
bullshit together.
expand.
Talk
No,
about
just
the
expand
bias.
your
Talk
understanding.
about the bias that you think I have.
I just told you.
You
For you
didn't
to
just tell
say
me. I just got here.
for you to say any definition
I
of
didn't say
racism,
any definition. What's the next thing?
everybody heard you talk about multiple definitions
Multiple
inside
and
of the
any is
inside
different
of the
words.
debate.
Multiple and any are different words. So make up your mind. Which one do you have an issue with?
Anyone that you would refer to. But
What
if you
about
stop cutting
what
me
about
off,
the ones that Suave used? Like the definition that he used from the Brighton and Hove City Council in England. What about that one? He used that one, and when you go read the definition, it comes from a policy document that they're using to set up an anti-racism atmosphere in their city. And in that policy document, they described what they're going to do that is anti-racist. And what they plan to do is direct resources away from white citizens toward black and minority groups, which is exactly what the resolution says, which is exactly what Suave said is racism. He pointed to them for the definition of racism, and they said it's anti-racist. What the fuck do you want me to do about that?
Told you he knew them slides better than they do they slides. Told you he knew them definitions better than they do them definitions.
Earlier,
Yeah, my judges do their
you got
homework.
on here and you talk about how cool I am with Pan.
You
I'm
just,
real
you
cool
still,
with Pan. But
you
you're talking
still,
about I can't judge people. I gave a victory to Leandre. He was the first motherfucker that I argued with, and I had no conversations with him after that argument, and he delivered the most elegant argument that exists in this debate space. Leandre did that. I didn't become cool with Leandre until after that. What about Honey? I just argued with Honey before I delivered her decision against Suave. Me and her just had an argument in the back chat. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The problem is Pan beat you. Pan beat you, and I'm gonna tell you what you did. You started your debate out saying, I'm here to give evidence for God's existence. And then Pan put pressure on you in the question and answer round, and you said, oh no, I'm not here to give evidence of God's existence. I'm here to give evidence that there is evidence of God's existence. That shit is intellectually dishonest, and I called you out on it. That's what your problem is. Now point to something about me like I pointed to something about you.
for one, I said,
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up. Huh?
I didn't have the evidence. I was going to the people that did have the evidence. I was going to the evidence that existed. That's what I said.
That's not what you said
Because
in
he
your
kept on
opening
saying,
statement.
"Give me the
In your
evidence,
opening
Emmanuel.
statement,
You give me
said,
the you give me the evidence,
multiple
Emmanuel."
evidence for God's existence. Go read the transcript. It's what you said. All I have to go by is your words. Your words were, I'm here to give multiple evidences for God's existence, and I'm going to do it over multiple fields or disciplines. Archaeology, and there were two more that you pointed out. You said, I'm here to give multiple evidences for God's existence. Then Pan put pressure on you in the Q&A round, and you said, oh, I don't think I was necessarily here to do that. I was here to do something else. And in a debate, that is bullshit. It is intellectually dishonest to tell somebody, including me, the judge, the audience, and the other debater, that this is what you're going to do. And then do something else, fail at what you plan to do, and then come up with an excuse for it in the Q&A round. Who's going to take that serious? No one. And
Nah,
it's fucked up.
you taking the words I use. You taking the words I use out of context.
Goddamn transcript.
You taking the words. You taking the words I use out of context.
You used and how you used them. The problem is you dropped the ball. What you should have did when Pan said, hey, do you think you did enough to win that money? You should have told him, yeah, I did exactly. As soon as this debate is over, let's go apply to get that 750. I'm going to give you 200 grand finder's fee. That's what you should have said in the Q&A if you had any debate about you, but you don't. And that's why you arguing here about my integrity. Because of your failure, because of your flaw in the debate against the man that won, you're going to
And
my integrity.
I still don't even think that the point.
You keep talking, man, and you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Has anything to do with proving that it's not racism just because it was labeled anti-racist, because that would mean somebody was being racism. So if you're doing the same thing back just for it to be anti, it's still going to be racism.
The definition that Suave used, that he pointed to, the source for the
I heard what you said the first time you said it.
that definition, when you go to it, it says we are doing something to make this place anti-racist. And it's the same behavior that's in the resolution. And they say doing that behavior is anti-racist. You cannot be racist and anti-racist in the same behavior. What part of that you don't understand?
I'm saying in the way that you're explaining it, just like the definition was, that would be racist. The only reason that it's anti is because it's a returning of it.
I didn't point to the goddamn definition. Suave did. Stop telling me it's because of how I'm using it. Suave pointed to that. That's his source. Suave said, here is another source of racism. Here's another source for the definition of racism. And when I read the definition, I'm telling you what it said. It said exactly the opposite of what Suave needed it to say. It said something that helped Pan. So now there's 16 definitions in the debate, and they all help Pan. They all murder Suave's argument.
Being racist back to somebody that was being racist and calling it anti-racism is what you're saying isn't racist. That's bullshit.
When you keep talking about what I'm saying, I'm telling you what the source that Suave pointed to.
I don't care what you're telling me about. You're the one who's saying it. You're the one who's saying it.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Your main problem is you not listening.
I'm playing that
And
shit. That's weird, bro.
In order for you to get an explanation for what happened in your debate, you're going to come on here and call my integrity into question. In order for you to get an explanation, you could have reached out to me in back chat and said, hey, man, can you explain your decision? Me and you don't have a fucked up relationship. You're going to come on here on the finals debate and say, I think this man, because he interacted with us in back chat, he could be doing some favoritism shit.
Yeah, you shouldn't have took my
Prove
opinion
it then.
that much to heart,
Prove it.
Ewok.
What the fuck do you mean take it to heart? I'm a judge in this league. That you called my integrity into question. What do you mean not take it to heart?
That's how I felt in that debate. That's why I specifically said, even when he tried to make it, even when
felt that way, you should have reached out to me. You should have reached out to me and asked me to explain what I didn't like about your argumentation, and I would have. I would have stayed on the phone with you for 8 hours if it took that long.
Okay, well, let me say this as well. That's why when specifically he tried to say, oh, yeah, and that's because Pan beat you and he voted for Pan. And I said, nah, I wouldn't even refer back to that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm specifically talking about this one right here.
Damage control.
All right, you don't, that's cool. You don't have to say that. I'm just explaining to let you know that it ain't so much about your integrity like you making it.
Control. No, that's not what it is. But as we can see, that's exactly what it is, because when I threw that out there, you bid on it, and you actually do want to talk about your debate because you don't understand why it went against you. And I can explain to it why it went against you, because I understand your debate with Pan more comprehensively than you and Pan. Like I do every goddamn debate that I judge. What do you want to know about in your debate? Again, if you want to prove bias, the first thing that you're going to need to do is you're going to need to go to Leandre versus King Naga debate and explain why I voted for Leandre, considering my relationship with Leandre at that time had one interaction, which was hostile as fuck prior to that. And I never had a hostile interaction with King Naga at that point. My hostile interaction with King Naga came after that, just like my hostile interaction with you now came after my decision about your debate. So if you want to find patterns,
Ewok, it still don't have nothing to do with none of them debates. I just told you why, according to the definition.
I don't care about the definition. I care about you.
I'm telling you, that's why
I don't
that's the
care what
only
you're
reason
talking
that I
about
think
now.
it would have
When
to
I
be a
wasn't
bias, because
here,
there's no
all you
way
had
you
to
can
talk
say that
about
shit ain't
was my
racist.
integrity. All you had to talk
Okay.
about was my integrity. If
I'm
you don't
still
want to
gonna
iron
say
that,
I don't
now
believe
I'm
there's
here.
no way
Now
you can
I'm
say
here,
that shit
and
ain't
we still in
racist.
front of the same people. Tell me about my integrity. Tell me what I did wrong.
I
Tell
just
me
told
about my.
I just
Tell me
told you
why I voted
again.
for Pan. Go. I'll be quiet. Tell me why I voted for Pan and why
You
it's
said, oh, okay, cool, I got you.
Go
You
ahead.
said you said you voted for Pan because when you well, not only, so don't think I'm just saying only, but this is one of the reasons that was brought up, is because when you went into the definition that Suave brought up, you seen that it was
That is not
referring.
what I said. That is not what I said. I made it clear. These are not all the slides that Suave produced, but the remaining slides that Suave produced can't bring his argument back. And I said at the end of my decision, for the reasons that I've described here tonight and for unstated reasons, because my decision was already 15 minutes long, I decided for the negative. And I said in the decision itself, I based my decision on the entire discussion. But because of this definition issue, that's what I'm going to focus on tonight in my decision speech. That's 3 instances of where you're wrong now. What's the next thing?
I don't know you because I could have sworn the last thing you just said was about a definition. So I don't know. I'm tripping, bro. I said
You are tripping.
Yeah.
The point is I go through very strict procedure, so I'm fair to everybody. If you want me to vote against Pan, you got to figure out how to get Pan to make a badass argument, to make a shitty argument. If you want me to vote for someone that Pan argues against, then you got to figure out how to get that person to make a good argument. And then that's what's going to happen. I'll vote for them and against Pan. That's not what happened in this debate. It's not what happened in your debate against Pan. Your argument against Pan wasn't good. And that one maneuver that you pulled when you switched up in Q&A, it destroyed your argument. What you're supposed to do, not just as a man, how a man would move, but as a debater, you look at it, you go back, you say, damn, did I misspeak? If I misspoke, then I'll be more strict about what I say next time. And then be more prepared for Q&A. Like I told you, I'm telling you as the judge for your debate, if Pan asked you, did you do enough to win that money? You should have said, yes, I did enough. Let's go get that money after the debate. That's how you work it in the Q&A.
Against Pan, what about the other judge? He said the same thing. And after watching the intro, he said, ooh, that sounds like racism, what Suave was saying, but I may be able to be convinced later on that it's something different. And he sure was. The same thing that happened to Ill Dot. So the same thing happened to both of these men. Like, that was some retarded ass shit to say that came out your lips. You should have never said no crazy ass shit like that without being able to. Like, that's the weirdest thing. He got in a horrible ass argument.
What you mean without being able to?
Why
do
you cutting me
what?
off? Let me finish. I'll shut up for about 5 or 10 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, though, he got in a bad. He was arguing with Gideon, still gave him the victory. Arguing with Honey, still gave her the victory. Arguing with Leandre, still gave him the victory. He's only shown integrity this whole damn time. Like,
you know what?
Calling in question here publicly, that was the stupidest shit you could have ever did. You own some JJ 7000 shit right now. JJ 7000 does dumbass shit like you just did. I ain't even gonna cap. He going around just saying whatever out his mouth without knowing that, like, that shit matters. Why would you even put some weird ass shit like that out unless you can prove it? But again, you debate a bunch of stuff you can't prove, so whatever, man.
That's a good point.
Y'all got the floor.
I forgot about Gideon Cosman when I was arguing on a phone call with Gideon about him saying something about Ghana and some other shit. And Cosmon's one of my favorite personalities in this community. And I voted against Cosmon for Gideon. How the fuck you explain that? I was just arguing with Gideon like a week before his debate, or before I judged his debate, or before I got assigned to judge it. How do you explain that one? How do you explain the Honey Clark one? How do you explain the Leandre one? How do you make those explanations and then come on here and say, I voted for Pan because we cool?
Okay, so in a sense, bro, like I said already, it was an opinion that I can continue to give. That nothing that you said changes my opinion about why I said I felt like you were biased in this debate. Why I said it. For you to break down how much integrity you've had in past debates on giving the judgment and all that, and you want me to add up and put it on the scale and then maybe go
I'm
back
calling
and
it bullshit, though. I'm
what I
calling it
said.
bullshit because my other judge don't talk to none of y'all, and he had the same reason for his victory, the definition. So it was unanimous. And it was unanimous. It's not even like it was a split.
I thought we were talking
Yeah.
about Ewok though.
And we're talking about the reason and why he voted the way he did. Now comparing it to the second judge, we are talking about Ewok. Very sharp, but don't move the goalpost and don't hit me with a non sequitur or a red herring. I know exactly who we're talking about.
Okay then, so why is you acting like if this nigga, if I was having this interaction with him, I wouldn't be saying the same thing? That's what I'm saying. You bringing that up for no reason. That's nonsense.
No, I'm bringing it up to show that the reasoning that they gave is consistent, and you're not accusing the other judge of being biased.
Okay,
And
A1. That's what I'm saying. You wanted me to bring him up, and I said we were talking about Ewok. This is who I'm having the
We're
interaction
still talking
with.
about Ewok. I'm comparing his
Okay,
judgment to. So we're still talking about Ewok. Stop acting like because I added Darius to the conversation to compare their results. That Ewok is no longer being talked about. We're still talking about Ewok, and we're comparing his results to the second person. Are we clear?
So you said
still talking about
I
Ewok.
don't get why that would change my reason for saying anything about a bias.
It ain't changing your reason. It's just stating why.
It actually debunks your goofy ass reasoning. That's what it does, and you're not realizing that.
Okay, well say that. I don't give a fuck.
Well say that. I did. You the one not catching on.
No, that's not what you said.
What you just right after you just.
You bringing up other shit instead of just plain out saying like Ewok could have said for the jump that shit was some bullshit, but instead talking about all these other debates and his integrity when that's not what I was going into. We could have kept talking about the definition, and I would have, and he kept cutting me off before I would.
Yeah, because you're being dumb. You're being real dumb right now. You don't need to talk. Dumb people need to be silent. You said there's something about me that was biased. That is calling my integrity into question.
And
so
you asked me why, and every time I got ready to tell you why, and I finished it about the definition, you're still saying I'm still going to tell you there's no way you can say that that's not racist.
You need to be silent. You're being real dumb right now.
So if I'm telling you there's no way you can say that that's not racist, and you voted opposite against it, then what is that? It's only bias.
Against what? Voted opposite against what? I can detail any decision I made. You can go all the way back to Silky D. Right now, I don't even need my notes. That's how comprehensively I remember every debate that I judge. What do you have a problem with? And every time I ask you that question, you shut the fuck up. Point to something.
I've said it the same thing every time, Ewok. The same exact thing every time about that one definition that
What
you said you went into and seen the policy where it was talking about anti-racism.
Okay, then drop that. Let's pretend like that doesn't even exist. Let's use the Cornell Law one. What about that one? That's another one that Suave used. What about that one? That one also did the same thing. Racism is something that a dominant group does to minorities. It has directionality. They were very explicit about it. That helped Pan, not Suave. What do you do about that? Now I'm only going into that definition.
So how does the dominant?
What about the pyramid?
If somebody's the dominant, then why do they need you to share something with them? Only the minorities would need you to share something with them.
About that. That's not your question. You said, I asked you, what's your problem? You said you keep going into this one definition. Now I'm asking you to do something about the Cornell definition. You don't like the bright.
Yeah, man, you ain't got to go through all that, E-Walk. It's okay. You just did the goofiest shit in the world to me, ever calling your integrity into question. Man, your integrity good, man. We already know you a solid judge. You know you don't play about this shit. You ain't about to give it to somebody who didn't win. So just ignore that shit. That was real disrespectful for him to even entertain that into evidence as if it was something. Knowing how hard we work on this shit. And then you come up here, that makes me think you're trying to tear it down. I don't like that. That's weird. But I'm gonna mute out.
Yeah, Ill Doctrine, I can't wait till you tell me what dumb shit I do in my debates when I debate.
Right, I'm trying to tear your shit down because I gave my opinion on who I thought won, and didn't even really get a chance to get into that and why I think the judge was wrong in saying that they thought the other person won and why it would be biased.
The reason you said you thought I was wrong is you said this guy interacts with us in back chat and he could be biased. That's some real whole shit to say about anybody. There's been a lot of people who have disagreed with my decisions, and no one has ever said this dude's integrity is questionable. You're the first one to do that. And you don't even have a good reason behind it.
All right. I ain't cool.
You don't even have a good reason to do it. There is a pile of evidence already that I've shared with you, that A1 has shared with you, that suggests, no, this guy actually will vote against someone that he likes and vote for someone he's argued with and had a negative interaction with. So you can't say my interactions affects my vote. So what else is there? Your answer should be nothing. I was wrong. But that's not your answer. Your answer is fuck it. I'll just downgrade what I'm arguing to only my opinion. And that's the same bullshit you did in your debate. You downgraded when the pressure was applied to you. It's the same damn thing. And as a debater, I'm telling you right now, as a debater, you need to work on that. You need to stop overreaching with your claims about shit. Come out with, hey, this is my opinion. My opinion is Ill Doctrine might be a little bit biased, you know? And then, but you don't call my integrity. You don't start saying he interacts with Pan and they cool and they family know each other and all that kind of shit. You don't start going into that shit, man. And you have an entire audience of people that are going to listen to this.
Well, I literally said I don't know how close y'all are. I ain't say that all that shit.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that unless you wanted people to think that we actually are close? Because you said it was
I went all the way into it.
We all from the streets. We heard how you said it. You was like, man, because I'm saying, I don't know how cool they are. You didn't say that shit about me and Suave. I don't know how cool he is with Suave. You said that about me and Pan. Man, I don't know how cool they are. And that shit right there, the way you said it, did a lot of work. It did a lot of work. And now look at you.
Nah, okay, never mind. Cause
now look at you.
You acting like before I said that. The first thing that I said was I told A1 he doesn't know how cool y'all are.
Your opinion.
That's how it started.
It's just your opinion, and that's
what it's been. That's what it's been. And niggas taking that shit to heart, talking about I'm trying to tear down their platform and shit. What the fuck?
Look, hold on. Let me tell you why I would say that. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Okay, yeah. The reason I would say that is because why you shouldn't have said that dumbass shit, bro. It's all the fans at home watching, and what if somebody takes what you said seriously and then go home and say, I don't think that's just on the up and up, man. That shit rigged, and because your dumbass saying some dumbass shit. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
I want to hear your argument for why.
So you
Suave
literally
won.
telling me not to have a public opinion after you asked for my opinion multiple times?
No, he
And now
literally
he's saying
telling you,
how,
don't
man,
call
he's
another
slow, bro.
grown ass man integrity into
Yeah,
question.
and then
Unless
I've
you
had this
got a
happen in
reason.
several
Listen, I
leagues too,
understand that part. I'm talking
bro.
about the extent of it.
Let me finish. This happened. I was in another league that I felt like their system was
Cause that's
questionable.
personal, Ewok. I understand that
Anyway, I'm still
100%.
talking though. I was in another league where I felt like their rulings were questionable, but absent of having proof, I would never risk tarnishing their shit. So you've never heard me ever say that. Like I can't believe you said that without actually having proof of that. Like you trying to let rumors run rampant, and you the one starting them. And you don't realize that that's what you're doing right now? For real? Nigga, you being weird. Stop being weird and pretending like you don't realize what you just said and did. When integrity is what we're trying to build this whole thing on. And you come in here playing games. Like, well, I'm not trying to say, what are you talking about? I'm not trying to attack the integrity of the league, but I think the judges'
Now,
integrity
really,
is in
really,
question.
when you put it like
about?
that, A1, really, when you put it like that, A1, I really didn't realize how my opinion could have made it seem like
You weird, bro. You pulling a
in a
JJ
sense,
7000 right now.
starting. Now, I was just getting a call. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I was just saying, listening to how you just put that, I wasn't realizing how my opinion could have, in a sense, and basically what you're saying, starting a rumor. So I don't. That's not what I'm on, bro. I ain't trying to start no rumors or no shit like that. I was simply about to express my opinion about who I felt like won the debate, and
Too late.
bringing the judge in it. Yeah, it's too late, and bringing the judge in it, and his integrity was out of
Fuck this
line.
all up, man. Fuck
And
the
and
whole
we'll hear
thing.
JJ 7000 running with your rumor tomorrow. Thank you very much.
They be over there cheating. I ain't going to debate over that.
Yeah. Like what?
I
Yeah,
know you see that, man. That's why I was trying to talk to you like I was. But I'm here. Ill Doctrine again. Like I said, I can't wait for you to judge me, see what kind of dumb shit I say and what I missed in debates. If anybody do beat me.
So
when I first started debating, I only had one debate here. When I debated Suave Boss, I kind of went back and watched some of the other debates, so I kind of knew what you was looking for. That's what another reason my debate was so good against Suave Boss, and he had PTSD. I can't wait for the people that I do debate, and I don't think everybody see it like that. When anybody judges something, I think to say that you're gonna be a judge, you have to have a particular bias about yourself, and I believe that you do abide by that. So, again, thank you for all the judgments you done had, and I can't wait for you to judge my shit.
I feel like if he's done as much great judgment
I appreciate
as
you saying
we,
that. Listen, we just lost our moderator, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else. I appreciate you. Wait a minute. Do you have admin?
Yeah, I got admin right now. Yeah.
Okay, my bad. We just lost A1.
Yeah,
all right,
he probably went.
Emmanuel, is there anything else that you like to say?
Man,
about my decision in this debate or the other debate?
Hey, nothing about no decision in no debate. Man to man. I ain't never coming at your integrity. I ain't never coming at your integrity on no demeaning
typically
shit.
I wish love, peace, and respect. Yeah, I'm not in that energy right now, man. Y'all just have a good night.
Yeah, all peace, right, brother. Yeah, all that taking my opinion to heart and talking about tearing down the platform and shit, bro. That shit is out the window. Like I was just getting ready to say, all the judgment that Ewok has done for somebody to take what I'm saying and make it trump that's crazy. Especially to try and start some rumor on it. So yeah, just go back and watch all the judgment and realize how much of what I said is bullshit.
No, and that ain't even it. is that people already agree that they think Suave lost. A lot of people have looked at, so it's so many people who think that Suave won. They agree with you, Suave won. So what? That's their opinion. But now since somebody come up there and say that the judge is buddy with this right now, they like, oh, that's why Suave lost. I knew I was right there. And then there's people that don't want to come debate. They think this is a rigged thing now. It's gonna go there for sure. Because there's people who believe just like you that Suave won that debate. So why wouldn't they go on with your conspiracy theory? Y'all already feeling like Suave won.
Well, I mean, shit, you just did a whole fucking episode. Niggas, two back-to-back niggas just did episodes on conspiracies and what niggas got going on and all this extra
Yeah,
shit.
but we ain't no judges. And shit. We ain't calling in the integrity of the entire platform. The judgment. This is the one of the intricate parts that people don't have.
So you telling me the
Unbiased
episode
judges.
Suave did couldn't have had no type of influence on the judgment? It clearly
Ewok
didn't.
now?
It
On
clearly
Ewok now?
didn't. Right. It
No,
clearly
they-
didn't. But I'm
yeah.
saying you don't feel like it could have.
No. The
Man,
judgment
that's-
had already been
okay,
in.
bro.
The judgment been in. The only thing that's gonna have any bearing on that is what you came in and did and started calling in the integrity of the judge. Not that you said you was trying to, like you said, you wasn't looking at it like that, but that's how you have to, like, that's part of the platform that us as debaters don't have nothing to do with. Of course you have the right to disagree, but to call the integrity of the judgment into and put all that personal stuff under that ain't cool, man. You know that ain't right. Man, I'd agree with you on everything you say. You know me. That part right there. Even though, like you said, you wasn't trying to do it, you was just giving your thing. That's how you should have kept it. This is my opinion. All that other personal stuff about Ewok and him, that's a no-fly zone.
Yeah, like I said, period. All that extra family and all that shit, I ain't bring up none of that. The point that I made to A1 when he asked me about my opinion was what it was. And shit, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. If a nigga feel like that shit is supposed to start a rumor and tear down the platform, then like I said, my apologies, bro. I didn't know that my voice was, in my opinion, was that damn big.
It ain't your voice and your opinion, though. Man, it's your view on it. You thought Suave won. There's plenty of people that think that Suave won, that wanted Suave to win. But it's people who didn't look at the argument like a judge would look at it. Just like when somebody go to court. That's why I would be
Exactly, nigga. And the reason that an opinion is an opinion, because it's not a fact. I ain't saying I ain't wrong. The nigga lost the debate. I'm not the judge.
Yeah.
I should. That's even more of the reason I should be able to be given opposing opinion afterwards. But like I said, once you bring the whole point of how it can be looked at prospectively on the outside, for sure. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm known for sometimes being too blunt. You see what I'm saying? And if niggas want to call that dumb and reckless and all that shit, hey man.
I don't think it was
I've
dumb.
had to deal with that on a lot of ways.
I don't think it was dumb. I think you was really like just like feel that Suave won, and maybe you didn't understand the statement that you was making, what they would do. Like you just said, that don't make you dumb though. It's just that you wasn't looking at other people who might have that same view. Because think about it, when they say a judge. Now I was talking about judges.
I mean, it was clearly reckless. Like I said, if I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that his integrity was involved in it. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, not just his integrity and the integrity of the platform.
All that. So
Yeah, we straight, we titans, man, fighting to be enlightened. I said, doctrine. I like the way he judged. I be seeing stuff in arguments that I didn't see. You're like, oh yeah.
I done seen plenty of ill doc judge, bro. I've been around since my opinion really mattered, and I was saying shit. Hell yeah, keep him around. That nigga got great judging skills. That's why I specifically said I ain't even trying to refer back to my debate, even though there was one specific thing that I had an opinion about in my debate. but I never said I felt like he was biased in my debate. You see what I'm saying? So I'm for somebody to say that
Well, did you bet some money on
I was shooting at his integrity as if he was just a biased ass nigga, then that's what I would have been saying with everything. But I specifically said why I said it with this debate, or why it could have even been possible with this debate, and went into the debate. You see what I'm saying? That's what it was like. Everybody kept missing what I was bringing up inside of the debate. And when I brought up why I said, even saying that and the point that he brought up about the anti-racism still being racism, for you to say that that's not racism was biased to me. You see what I'm saying? So that could bring up the first strike to me, not his integrity as far as everything else. You see what I'm saying? But when you ask me about it, you see what I'm saying, and you put me on the spot, then that's what's going on.
No. But I don't even think that's what he said. In fact, I know that ain't what he said about the slide. He said that slide points into the opposite of what he's trying to say.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. And I didn't think that it did. Even with him trying to say that.
Well,
because it says anti-racism, ain't saying that it's not racism, or that wouldn't be the reason that it's in the definition. Like that was the source of the definition.
But see, that's what I'm saying. What Suave said is this definition comes from here. So he's using whatever these people are using when they use the definition. And when they use the definition, they're using it as an anti-racist racial thing in this context. This is what they're using it for. Not Ill Doctrine, not Suave, but Suave is agreeing with them. So he went and looked at that definition. That definition says the total opposite of what Suave was arguing. That ain't Ill Doctrine doing that. That's what the definitions say.
Again,
Suave.
Context matters there. Again,
you don't get what I'm saying about the definition of it.
Yeah, if you're accepting that racist behavior has to do with racism, systemic racism, that's the disconnect. I think that's where the disagreement is. Like I said, there's nobody who understands English that if I said a derogatory term toward an Asian person, that it would be considered racist. But I don't practice racism, right? Because I'm black. According to the systemic racism definition, I can't be racist. But nonetheless, people would say that's a racist statement, that you shouldn't have said that. Whether it's a white person or it's an Indian person, black person, race doesn't matter here. But if I say a derogatory statement toward any race, it would still be considered racist, and it would be considered an insult. It has nothing to do with systemic racism, but the context of that is simply to insult someone. It's not. Yeah. It has nothing to do with power.
See, and that's the difference between what that you talking about and what the actual topic was talking about.
Well,
you have to. You see how far you have to jump. You have to jump. Listen though, and this is what I'm saying, and I think this is what Ill Doctrine is saying. You have to jump to an entirely different context to prove the context that you want to use, instead of using the context that the actual title uses.
No, I think Suave messed up with the wording, perhaps. So
that's the point. And that's the point. But yes. But listen, but that's the
point. That's why he messed up. That's
I get the point. That's the exact point.
He messed up. He messed up. Yeah.
That's the exact point.
So he could have done it better, but again, this is after the fact. Of course, it's easy to talk about when you're the Sunday or Monday night quarterback. You know, in real time, you know, there's pressure on you, right? So people make little mistakes. So it's understandable. I liked his argument, but he didn't follow through it. So again, he made a technical mistake also by using that definition. I think that assessment is right by you and Ill Doctrine and anyone else who had that assessment, that using that definition and those people are trying to correct the racism, the effects of racism. Yeah, I agree with that assessment. But I don't think that's what Suave meant. Right? He meant something different. So he messed up there. He dropped the ball. Like, he should have just stuck with creating his own definition instead of trying to be an authoritative definition. And a lot of debaters do that. They try to use the dictionary or some authority. That, like, I don't think you guys are understanding me when I'm saying a source is an authority. Because if I say something and then you pull out a source, you're gonna go with the source. Don't tell me it's not an authority if my voice is not equal to that or above that. If it's below that, then clearly it's an authority. It's a hierarchy.
Right.
So y'all can't do that. Y'all can't say the dictionary is not an authority, and then you use the dictionary, and then that's a deciding factor in the judgment. It's clearly an authority.
But that ain't what he But that ain't what he did, though. But that ain't what.
No, I'm not saying that's what he did in this case, but in part he did, because that's what it boils down to, that definition. And they all favor
and that definition favorite Penn. Yeah. Okay. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. And that's why Suave lost.
Yeah. So he made a mistake. So he's got to be more specific. If he was more specific, he could have corrected it. But I think he made the mistake because he was looking for a source. He's looking for an authority, and because that's what the crowds want in debate. And I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, especially when you got them arguments. When you form a title to an argument, when you got a topic, you got to understand the question that's trying to be settled.
I understood his context. I understood his context, but he messed up. Otherwise, I liked his context, but he messed up in other areas. So I can't disagree with the decision. He messed up too many times, but he could have done better.
Yeah, his context was hard to me. He had a nice little argument. It's just that when they started talking about the definitions, he was using that definition, and the definition that he used was mostly dictionary, and he never put it into the context of the social issue. And when he did put it in context with the social issue, it was what Penn was the definition that he gave was actually what Penn was arguing.
Yeah, he messed up there because he's trying to go with the dictionary, because that's the go-to move with debates. And the dictionary is not a source, man. You could do it if you want to.
It wasn't meant to be a source. It's meant to define terms clearly so that way two people aren't arguing past each other. That's what the definitions are for.
No, I understand that, Aaron. I understand that, but hear me out. If we disagree, like if you define a term and say, Judge, I disagree. A1, I disagree. But you're going to go with that definition. Your definition is going to outweigh what Roy says or what a debater says. So it has weight. It has more weight than the other person.
And in that case, the judges are instructed on what to do.
Yeah, but
there's a procedure for that, though.
But A1, do you understand the weight of the debater's term and the definition is not the same. One is going to weigh heavier than the other. They're not equal. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to point out. Right? I'm not saying there's favoritism or whatever, but they're not equal. One of them is higher than the other. And once you have that, that's going to be an authority. I'm not saying
it don't really matter calling out favoritism when the judgment was unanimous. That's
I'm trying to use terms that people are running through their minds, but in reality, right? If I disagree with the definition of the judge, I can't call him out because he's using that definition, and then the debater loses the debate because the judge used a definition that the debater never meant to use or disagrees with it.
I don't even know why we have this discussion, because he already said that every definition that Suave used worked against him. Anyway.
Worked against
him. I know that.
That's his definition, so we don't even have to have this discussion.
That's what because
it's literally irrelevant to what happened here. But you still gonna keep pushing it, I guess. Go ahead.
What
I'm pushing is that the definition, when you use a source, that source becomes an authority. That's what I'm pushing.
Okay, but if
that is going to be lower, the debater's terms is lower than that authority. And
so are you suggesting that no definitions be brought forth? Is that what you're suggesting?
No, I'm not suggesting that. I'm suggesting, for example, that the that Suave could have gave his own definition without referring to a source. Would that have been allowed in your league?
He still has to clearly. Yeah, that's okay. He can do that,
Okay.
but he still has to define how he's using the word.
How
though.
he's
Yeah,
using the
as
word.
long as he defines how he's used, this is what I mean, and then
Yeah.
he goes through the steps. That's allowed, right? He doesn't literally
Yeah,
have
we
to
weren't
use
we weren't necessarily exactly
Okay,
because
that's
Oli has his own philosophy and he has his own definitions
okay.
of what
So
he
that's what I'm.
wrote. So
I'm not trying
he
to.
could submit. Well, he actually does, and anybody who goes outside of that is really outside of the context of what he's talking about. And if they choose
Right.
to do that and they lose, that's their fault. But obviously, like this is going to happen soon in the future when somebody debates him on his philosophy. He's going to have to submit the definitions out
that's-
of his book and how he used the words,
And that's the same
and
thing
that
that
becomes the. Go ahead, Oli.
right, and that's the same thing that Pan and Suave did. See, it ain't actually their definitions that matter. It's the definition within the reason that they're having an argument. You got to use the definition that argument is asking for. When you try to put it in context that you want to, and that's not what the argument is asking for, you lose.
I get what you're saying, Oli. I mean, I think everybody agrees on that part.
And that's the problem that Suave had.
Yeah, he chose the wrong. He accidentally chose the wrong source because it worked against him. So that's he shot himself in the foot, unfortunately. But besides that, I thought, he had man, that kills me, man. He could have just gave his definition instead of doing that.
But I hope y'all wasn't betting on Suave, but y'all act like y'all lost money on
No.
Suave.
I don't bet. I mean, I don't have a dog in the race. I was judging independently. Whoever. Like I said, my opinion is that they were having two different arguments to me, right? So it would be hard for me to judge because there's two different contexts to me. I never saw it as the same.
And see, and that's what I like about the judging position. I ain't no judge, probably never will be, but a judge, he has to be biased. And the first place he gonna look is what is the resolution? What is we trying to get accomplished?
I don't even want to use that word no more, Owen. I wouldn't
Resolution?
even use
resolution?
that word no more.
Resolution or some other word? What word?
Never mind. Never mind.
Damn, I'm scared to use the word now. What word was it? I don't even know.
What word? That's
I
what I
didn't even
mean.
want to say
What
a
word?
word. Shit. 'Cause I don't know what word I was saying.
Was it
Anyway.
definition or resolution or something else?
No, I thought I heard you say bias and some.
Oh, bias.
Unbiased. I said judges are supposed to be unbiased. And so when you can find a real judge, like somebody that say, okay, I want to be a judge. I'm going to be unbiased when I'm taking this endeavor. That's a certain type of self-motivation that you're taking on yourself, like actually telling everybody and everything that you're judging that I'm going to judge this in the most unbiased manner.
Yeah, I think even then you still kind of giving room for the measurement. That's what I guess I was doing unintentionally, especially on a broad aspect. I wasn't trying to give like a big measurement of biasness from
You
the
mean because people
judges.
could be subjective? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're aiming at, or no?
Who, me?
No.
From an audience perspective, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Roy Chess. Yeah,
No.
for sure.
I'm trying to understand. My thing is understand. I'm not about arguing, folks. I'm not about being a jerk. I'm trying to understand stuff. So if I say something crazy, I'm trying to understand. More than likely, not because I'm just arguing just to be arguing. There's a reason why I do what I do.
Yeah.
Just talking about biasness and unbiasedness and how it should be with the judges to give the measurement. Like I say, that's where I know I was just incorrect for sure. That's why I was just joking with Oli when I was like, shit, I wouldn't even use them words no more. Like,
Okay,
shit.
I see what you're saying now. I was in my speech, so I didn't know what you was talking about. Yeah, man, that's what it is. Because just think about if somebody asked you to be a judge for a tournament or something, and you don't know nobody, but you and you say, yeah, you know you're gonna take it upon yourself in your mind that I don't care who this person is that I'm judging or who this person is. I want to make the proper judgment because I want to be right, regardless of the motherfucker, regardless of the participants of this. That's what I said I'm gonna do when I said judge. That judge word holds priority with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Ewok was like he was, you know what I'm saying? And like you said, you wasn't looking at it like that for as much as you was just saying you don't agree with it. You feel that, and that's what it should have been. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, man.
Well, don't the judges shouldn't? Oh, go ahead, Max.
What's up, Max? My bad. You been here for
good
a
evening,
minute.
fellas. Good
Good
evening.
evening, Max. My bad.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's pleasure to be up here. I just wanted to speak on exactly what you guys were just saying, the biases, because I was listening to you guys, and what I was hearing was Prince. I don't think you were differentiating the difference between when you were giving your opinion and when you launched an attack on the judge's character. You just encompassed it all as just your opinion, because saying that you think Suave Boss won, that's a fair opinion. Saying you think the definitions of racism and all this is incorrect, and that's a fair opinion. But the moment you say, therefore, his judgment was biased, that's you launched an attack on the judge's character, and that's it's unfair to the judge, it's unfair to the league, it's unfair to all the competitors, and it's like it was just a very selfish statement to make.
So outside of the back chat shit, do you remember why I said that?
I mean,
he kept asking multiple times after he had already started yelling, and I didn't even get a chance to get into it when I was talking about it on the platform.
Let him finish though.
Because he had
let's let him finish.
he had just jumped.
You already had a lot of time to go back and forth. Let's let him finish first, and then you respond to everything he said. Because I don't want to. He sounded like he was thinking about what he was saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate that, A1. You said, because it would have been fair to say specifically to him. That's why he said you could have just hit me on the back chat. I would have talked to you for 8 hours. You could have hit me direct and all that, because you said that in front of everybody listening. And that's what makes it even, that drives the sword even deeper than just accusing him of that directly to his face one-on-one. So I feel like you were just saying, well, it was my opinion, but the accusation takes it beyond just your opinion. But everything else is fair game to say, like your opinion on who you think won and why. And that's all I wanted to say. That's just what I'm just listening. I just wanted to just, make the distinction there. And that's it.
And yeah, that's one where, like I said, in a sense of reckless speech, you cannot realize that you throwing something out like that. Because like I said, when A1 put it out, when he was brought up the rumor word, and I don't even like using that word because it's personal reasons, but I'm like, hell nah. Like, no. That ain't even the intentions of why I even brought that piece of the matter into it. Like, no, not at all. That was more so that part was to A1. The part where I was talking about with Ewok, I kept saying specifically why I would have said that, even if it was anybody in the back text that was having interaction, why they would have even had the ability to be biased, in my opinion. It still would have had something to do with against what he said in the judgment. You see what I'm saying? And that's the part where I kept saying, like, hey, y'all missing that part, because I ain't just coming at his integrity. I ain't just saying, oh yeah, because in every debate, when you pay attention to this part, like, nah, I ain't saying that. Because he just judged for Pan specifically in my debate. And I said, nah, I wouldn't even refer to that. Don't take this shit that deep about my opinion on this debate. Please don't take this shit that deep.
Would you agree that was a conversation better had in private, one-on-one with the man?
He already agreed with that. That's E-Man. E-Man part of the team. E-Man, he already said he understood.
Bro. That's all I want to
give me up.
1,000%. And like I say, looking at it, well, I'm gonna be honest. When you say a conversation to have in the back chat, the conversation that I feel like should have had in the back chat would have been more to A1. As far as Ewok, I don't feel like there was anything for me to say to him in the back chat. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That, yeah.
I
Because
understand.
my thing with Ewok was simply about the definitions. My thing with A1 was he asked me about the judgment, and I was like, shit, and you got to judge that beat in the back chats. It wasn't necessarily trying to specifically say, and then when you go to the specific, see, because Ewok's sister, and it's just like, bro, I don't know them like that. You see what I'm saying? Like, nah, please don't make that shit that deep. But like I said, it was definitely two different dialogues that could have ended up happening. But as far as a full conversation with Ewok in the back chat, I don't think it was that deep. I wasn't even trying to make it that deep.
Because when you look at, because if I asked you right now, why you think that other judge judged the same way that Ewok did, you can't say he got no personal nothing, like, cause, and you don't know him, like you said, you don't even know Ewok. And even when Ewok said that about family and stuff, he wasn't necessarily saying that he knows Pan's family or something. He was just putting it out there, like, that's kind of what you're putting out there to the people. That's what the people would think. And so that ain't.
Yeah, that's the point that I was making. I don't see how
Yeah,
that could have been taken out of what I said when I specifically said more than one time. But nah, I don't know how close. I ain't saying that.
yeah. But it could,
So
because that's what I'm saying. Because you don't know how close, and nobody does, and it might be
yeah,
nothing.
so to say that I'm drawing the more speculation by throwing a simple opinion out there, or if someone would say to the extent of allegation, I guess I don't see what I was necessarily alleging that wasn't true. But however you want to put it, the extent of it ain't on me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, it's the
If I'm
people out
throwing a
there.
What you
fact
were
out there
alleging that
within
wasn't
my
true
opinion.
was that somebody's too biased to judge. That's quote unquote what you alleged wasn't true. It was disrespectful as hell for everything that we worked for this year. And again, I've been in situations like that where I thought sometimes things were questionable, but absent of proof, I would never want to tarnish what another black man worked so hard for. That shit disappointed me to even hear that come out of your lips.
Yeah,
Without
for
that
you
shit,
for
that's
you to
almost
say
like
that
somebody
that
putting bad
allegation.
paper. Why are you cutting me off? I don't want to cut you off when you talk. I was waited, but I only got one more sentence, and I was just gonna say, absent of actually being able to prove that, I would have never put that on anybody. It's almost like calling somebody a snitch without being able to prove it. It's just like certain stuff you just don't do. Shout out to the other leagues I've been in, who even when shit was questionable, I took losses on the chin like a man, and I never stated things that I didn't have proof for. To start a bunch of weird rumors on some Takari Dawson JJ 7000 stuff. Like you just quoted JJ 7000, you quoted Takari Dawson, and I know you don't want to be labeled in the same category as those two people. But now, like, whatever. But now go ahead, I land my plane. I won't cut you off, I promise.
Yeah, no,
And I'm
like
gonna
I
slide
said,
out of here,
bro.
fellas. I just, I got a lot of respect for everybody up here, a lot of respect for this league. So I just wanted to speak on that because I understand the impact of how something like that could slippery slope and could ruin a good thing. I just wanted to add my 2 cents, but appreciate you having me up, fellas. Enjoy the rest of your night.
All right, now, Max, you
Yeah,
have a
you
great
too,
night,
bro.
man. We appreciate you for visiting. Come
Thank you,
back to
sir.
the Coliseum.
Man, hang around for a little bit. You ain't gotta go
Yeah,
nowhere.
I think he said he got to leave.
The
I don't know if you're
disrespect,
still in here.
the
My bad.
disrespect. I can't. I don't determine what's disrespect if you feel like you was disrespected. So all I can say is the unintentional disrespect for sure. Uh, you know, I apologize for that. But as far as my opinion on how on how y'all are taking my opinion, that don't change. Like I really don't feel like that shit is supposed to be taken that serious. Like even in the sense of y'all saying like, oh, this could start a rumor and shit like that. Like, bro, it's a bunch of shit that could start rumors. Niggas say shit on this platform all the time, like to a bunch of different degrees. and especially personal shots that get thrown subtly that, you know what I'm saying, niggas could easily take as disrespect. It's like shit, what, and once you play that game, what disrespect weighs more than the next? You see what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but that ain't what it is though. It ain't the disrespect to any person. It's the disrespect that the people will hear. If anybody hear that who got the same ideal as you, let's just say I was a debater who was cool with Suave, and I thought Suave won. Like right now, I don't know nobody. Let's just say I had my little things, but I wasn't this deep within the Titans, and I saw that. A1 had invited me here to debate, but I don't want to come debate now because Eban said that the judges ain't even right. They be picking that dude Pan.
Yeah, that shit was corny as fuck, man. That shit was corny as hell, bro.
And not just me. There was two other people that had the same thing. We had three friends that was all new debaters that was gonna come debate, but now they don't think they can get a fair chance because E-Man said on the final show for the first season that the judge be voting for they kin people.
Yeah, that I get what you're saying wholeheartedly, Oli, but that's the point that I'm making when you say E-Man said, it's like shit.
No, that's what you got to tell the people. You got to tell the people. Don't tell me because I know you understand what I'm saying. I don't think it's the people out there who listening who might have had, like I said, who might have thought the same thing first and thought that Suave won, and now they got a problem with it. Suave didn't win. The judge just picked Penn because it ain't me. It's them out there.
It's one thing. I expect other people to start rumors based on their opinions. I never expected it to be you, though.
You know what? Out of respect, bro, I'ma remove my opinion, for a minute. I ain't even gonna necessarily say permanently, but I'ma just remove my opinions for a minute. But this ain't the first time my opinions have been taken the wrong way and out of context and shit. So I probably need to just take a break, especially before shit go deeper than it need to get. You know what I'm saying? And then relationships get ruined and shit like that, bro. Like sometimes niggas just need to take a break from throwing opinions out all the time. So I'm gonna just sit back and be quiet in the shadows for a minute.
I would have rather you attack me. I would have rather you gave a shitty opinion about me than to challenge the integrity of my judging system. What? That's the backbone of the tournament. That's the backbone of the tournament.
But
everybody. That's what we promoting. Man.
Yeah, one more time for the audience though, bro. Before I get out of here, bro. Y'all don't never take my opinion too serious, man. That shit ain't about nothing at all. But peace though, man. Shalom, man. Hey, Ewok, you know it ain't no bad blood. A1. Come on, man. Y'all got way more integrity than that. All y'all got to do is go back and watch every debate and watch the judgment, and you'll be able to see how authentic every judgment was. Don't let my opinion get to you, buddy. Peace.
A1, isn't one a remedy for that, like to hype up the judges and their qualifications, right? So if something like that were to happen, you could say, well, my judges have this criteria, this experience, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's funny because Ewok actually did go through a whole judging course in the middle of this thing that he didn't even have to take. Like he found this dope course online that was free, and he went through all of there's like all these different courses to take for judging, and he took it upon himself to do that shit. Sent it to me, and I said I was gonna have the rest of my judges do it. I just never did. But he's the person.
I mean, that's a good idea, though.
The most serious. He took it the most serious, and I'm not even gonna go through all of that to justify anything because you can see the quality of their work.
Yeah, but that's a good idea, though, right? I mean, that would combat that kind of comment if it were taken. That would combat that. So, like, my judges are legitimate. They took this certification, blah blah blah.
I mean, I don't think nobody. I don't know. Most of the people who've been watching, nobody's gonna take it serious. But it's just the fact that He's supposed to be Titan staff. Now, when Titan staff is saying things aren't on the up and up, like, it don't matter if it's just an opinion or not. Like, sometimes the better thing you can add to the conversation is silence. I don't know. Like, I know better, but it's cool. He's still the homie. You know, it's no hard feelings. He was giving his opinion. You got to pick and choose better times to say certain things, and you got to recognize the audience that's listening. It's a time and a place for certain things to be said and not to be said. It's a time and a place for certain things to be addressed and not to be addressed. And that was completely uncalled for at that time. It was apropos to. It was bad, bro. It was bad. I was disappointed.
Get it.
That was said.
It could happen.
I thought that, like, it could happen, but not with D-Walk. He take this shit too serious. And he has safeguards in place for certain questions that he asks himself to check himself, like checks and balances, man. Even if somebody was your favorite. And at this point, you're allowed to have favorites. The motherfucker judged the whole damn tournament. He's allowed to have somebody that he favors, but does that come into his judgment? And is he still keeping protocol? As long as that was done, you know, and it's not to say he's a favorite of anybody, because he loves Suave Boss too. I hear more praise about Suave Boss than I've heard about Cam throughout this tournament from the US. Suave Boss is funny, his argumentation is amazing, his Q&A is always on fire. Like, this is like, and he's funny at the same time. This is what I've heard Ewok say about him. He didn't get to this far by accident, you know what I'm saying? So to say that it was biased, I don't know, that's just weird to me. But again, like I said, I was in another league. I didn't always think things on the up and up. Sometimes I had questions and I had an opinion on things. But absent of facts, I never opened my mouth because it was inappropriate to put that out there. Some things are just very inappropriate. And it's like, at this point, we too old not to realize what we, like, you just say, oh, no, man, like, come on, bro. He's been around in all these leagues and all these things. I'm a new guy, and I've got to explain it to you. I've only been doing this 8 months, and I got to explain that to you, but you've been around since Lions Game days. So, I think he knew what he was doing. He just was careless. And in his attempt, I think he's the one who has a bias towards Ewok. Ewok doesn't have a bias towards anybody. He has the bias because Ewok judged against him. I feel like that's going to remain. And again, we just named 4 people who Ewok had a negative encounter with, but he still was able to vote for them and give them a win. I'm not going to question that man's integrity ever. And his findings were consistent with the other judge. But my friend can't say the other judge was biased. So if he gave some BS reasonings that weren't in line with what everybody else was saying, then maybe we could entertain it.
Yeah, that's kind of where he drew the line, because even Roy Chess was just disagreeing. But Roy Chess wasn't making no, and that's what you had the right to do. You had the right to say, I think Suave would. But the judge is the transparency of the tournament, of the league. The judges are the transparency when we come to debate. Nobody want to be debating nobody's friends and stuff. So wrong time, man. That's why I talk about knowing your place in nature.
I don't know what he gonna do, because we ain't switching judges for the next tournament. We don't have these same judges for the next tournament. And he said he want to be in it.
The judge tell you exactly.
The judge's integrity.
The judge tell you exactly what you want to see.
Yeah, so if you think this is biased, is this a place you really want to be? I'm confused. I don't know. That shit is weird to me, man.
There's something in this liquor. Shout out Chris Breeze. Hey, man. Hey, once again, man, I want to commend you.
He's been doing man, I'm not even about to go in. I'm a fucking man.
You know, you say you had been at this for 5 months. You know, I only been around the league about 4 or 5 months. I don't know, it might be more than that, but I know it ain't
been doing this since November. Since November. We started the tournament in November. We're
Okay.
running debates
And I,
since November. I'm new to this. I haven't even been doing it a year. So when you see haters coming in here talking shit, like I saw somebody talking about, I see like this page don't get no views. Like first of all, in comparison to how long the pages that you frequent have been up, our views are amazing. You're like gaining traction faster than those people did. When I did a pseudo killers episode, it was people who were fans of them saying it, but they were just trying to be haters. If they knew that I've only been on the page about 9 months and have garnered 1,000 fans organically, I didn't hit my page with the BBL and pay for the subscribers like a lot of people do. You see, I'm climbing very fast in comparison. I'm creeping up on my competition. The page that they frequent has been out 10 years, and they only do what, double, maybe triple the numbers that we do. But they've been out 10 times as long as I have. Give me another year, and I'm going to surpass them. Guaranteed. And I haven't even really been marketing and trying to get these fans. I've just really been catering to the people who already watch, which don't let me start putting my foot on their neck, because I can mash the gas. I know what to do. Like, I just keep chilling, you know? And yeah, 10 months, 1,000 subscribers, I think I'm doing amazing. And yeah, I didn't hit my page with the BBL, pay for the subscribers. I don't want to do that because then it's hard to track the numbers. And then just the fact that I can get 500 views and only have 900 subscribers, my viewer to subscriber ratio is way better than any page on the internet right now. My numbers are like 50% of my subscriber list, and nobody can say that. You people got 10,000 viewers and don't even have 100 people watching. So like, let's stop it. Like, you don't get 50% of your viewers to show up, your subscribers to show up and become a viewer. My numbers are way better than 90% of the people who are in competition with me are claiming that I'm competing with them, because I'm not. I'm only competing against last month's numbers. So when I break this stuff down, I know how well I'm doing. I think they just say that stuff in an effort to discourage me, or maybe put that idea in other people's heads and make them think that this page has no worth. When it's actually the opposite. We're going exceptionally fast.
When is the next tournament start? Like, is there a break?
We're starting in July. In July, I'm going to start doing the face-offs. So.
Okay. I mean, do you have the people already, or that face-off is just who you drafting everybody, or is like, I'm trying to say,
we
like,
already have like there's like 2 slots left. We already have like 90% of the people filled in. It's mostly all new people. The only people from the last tournament that were getting in, I was going to allow the top 3 people, which would have been Emmanuel, who just came up here and said some crazy stuff. And if you say that, we don't have the same judges. I don't know if you don't want to be here with the same judges, since you think that it's all some weird stuff going on. In your opinion, air quotes on opinion. But yeah, everybody else is all new people. And that's the reason that my page is going to continue to grow. Go ahead and put that other flyer up.
Yeah, I thought my bad. I thought we had some more.
How did they hear about your platform? Word of mouth?
Word of mouth. Show the background, Ola. No, not that background. Yeah, that right there. They heard about it because I'm giving away money.
Yeah.
And money's always going to push my mission. I have about 16 new debaters. That's 16. No,
10 grand. That's 1,000.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta put my glasses on now.
There's something.
10 grand. What? Wait a minute.
10 grand. Yeah, the last tournament was 500, and we doubled the pot on this one. We're giving away
10 grand. You would have 10 grand. You would have people fighting to get in.
Yeah, I would have the PhD scholars, but I was gonna jump to 2,500, but I said, you know what? Let's take steps.
Oh man, that's
if I jump to 2,500, then I want to go to 5K on the next one. And I think I should go up at least to 1,000 on this one. Maybe the next one we do 2,000, then 25. But eventually, I'm going to get this to $5,000.
5,000, yeah. 5,000.
But yeah, people are cut. I have 16 new debaters, 16 new fan bases that are going to be coming to watch them do what they do best. So every tournament, my page is going to continue to grow at an exceptional rate.
All right, so keeping with
just
that
say
thought,
something.
Edwin, keeping with that thought, right? Are you gonna expand it to more than 16? Like if it gets popping, what's the maximum you would allow on the brackets?
And I
Are you
will
gonna go to
expand
24?
it for. I will expand this if I need to because I did go up on the money. So I would probably add 20 to 22. I don't know. 24 seems like a lot, but
Mhm.
only if I had some bigger names coming out that want to get that money. I'm not about to put a bunch of rookies on top of
No,
it.
yeah. You're gonna get some big names if you had like
Yeah.
$5,000. Come
I
on,
already
you
got a
need
few
to
big
get one or
names,
two.
so like I'm sure you'll be surprised with some of the names that you see. Like, oh, he hopped in. Like, yeah, that money's something. People are like, shoot, 3
Yeah, that
debates,
money.
$1,000 and $50 every one you win. Like they're getting paid
Yeah,
to do the same thing they go on other channels and do for free. Like y'all
yeah,
do this on other channels for free already, and they don't give you nothing. Nothing. They don't even have judges
yeah.
sometimes. A lot of them, and if they do, I don't need to name pages, but so
Yeah,
there's
that's why I
one
do it.
page. It's actually the biggest page on the internet. Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. But somebody respects my judging system and what I'm doing more than them. They say what they're doing is like good debates. They don't have no judging system, no judges. They'll get you some views though. They'll get your information seen, but nobody respects what they're doing over there. So I tried to set a standard for quality, integrity, do something different so that way these people can actually learn instead of just going around beating their chest like they're hot shit. You got some judges who really about to critique you. And they're gonna get up here and get in your chest if you say something crazy about the judgment because they put their time on this and they're qualified. Bill Dot definitely ain't had no problem hopping up here getting his chest about challenging his character. Like, why would he bring his character into play? As if keeping, I don't know, because that was scary to me, bro. He's been doing a lot of scary things to me lately. He was trying to let me sit Titans and ambush a scholar on my page. He's a theologian who teaches. Like, no, I'm not doing that. And then this is very questionable to me. It's like getting a bunch of more questionable decisions that he's been making lately. And I would just think that he would know this better now. I don't know. And again, even the other, I've been in the league where I didn't like the judging system, but I didn't dare jump out the street and say something that I couldn't prove. Like, there was a time when I wanted to be like, hey, I don't trust this judging system. But why say that? Because it's just an opinion, and I can't prove what I'm saying. Well, granted, that league had mystery judges. We didn't get to see who was voting for us. Like, there were actually reasons why a person would have anxiety about that system. And I took all of that into account before I started this league and did this a certain way to protect the integrity of what we're doing. So to have somebody who's considered staff up here questioning the integrity of what we're doing, and they saw how I put it together, it was just disheartening to me, to say the least. Definitely went down about his choice of words and the fact that he chose to get up here and do that here. It's like you're not gonna get up at nobody's graduation and shit on the graduation. I don't know. That was very, very disheartening. I'm not mad at him. I'm more disappointed. But E-Man's a genuine person, though. So, he really feels that way. I can say that. He wasn't just making up something, right? But I think he's the one with the bias. He's biased against Ewok because he judges against him. He's biased against Ewok because he gets to actually be around them. He's the one that had the bias. I don't think my judges have the bias at all. Again, the judgment was unanimous. He didn't say both of them was biased. He just said Ewok, even though he gave the same reasoning as my other judge. So, like, it's just, at that point, to me, it was irresponsible to use that terminology and even bring that in. Shout out Ewok, my favorite judge in the tournament, the person I know who takes this shit the most serious. He didn't play. That's why he came back up there pissed. Like, and I let him get it off. Like, get yours off, man. I was like, and I don't play about people challenging. I know how he feels because I picked several people out of this league for challenging my character. Like, oh, if you think I got a shitty character, I don't even want you around. You're not about to keep saying that shit out loud and affecting other people's brains with your whatever is going on in your head. There's some of the people who have been kicked out who challenge my integrity of character. That's one thing I don't play about. Challenge the results. You challenge a lot, but don't challenge my integrity of character because I overly care. I go to work, stand up on my feet to get money to put in a bunch of people's pockets so I don't even fucking know. You know, shout out to me, and then somebody can challenge my character makes me feel really unappreciated. Like, you know what? I can be giving this money to my daughters. To a bunch, but I'm keeping my word to a bunch of people online who I've never met. How dare you challenge, like, to the people who challenge my character, it's like, how dare you? I've done nothing but show and prove along the way. And, you know, I don't let it happen to me. So I don't know. I see, you know, that comment. What did you say? Oh, stop saying that weird ass shit. I told you I was tripping. Okay. I don't know what I haven't said anything weird. I'm responding to what was said that was actually weird. But, and you was tripping. I do agree with that. Oh, thank you for admitting it. Yeah, we're going to move on now. Eman's part of the family. Everybody's allowed to make mistakes. And he wasn't disrespectful about it afterwards. I don't care. As long as people don't disrespect me, we can disagree. We can not see eye to eye. It's when it turns into disrespect and stuff like that, which he hasn't done. So, like the people that did get kicked out, when they were confronted about things, they got real disrespectful. And that's when I was like, oh, you gonna pretend to play stupid and be disrespectful? Or you gotta go. You can't do that. You ain't get disrespectful. He definitely stays on his square about the opinion. But it was my opinion in the back. Whatever. It's the time and the place for certain things.
Like when we was young, fighting in somebody's house, and you know you ain't supposed to be fighting in that house. You can go fight outside all day.
You don't see when they. My bad.
No, that's how I was blended.
I was gonna say, imagine the Knicks just won the thing, and when dude about to give his speech, dude gonna get up there and say, "Okay, yeah, but I think the rims got magnets. It's just my opinion." Like what?
Kanye West.
Right now, it's a championship.
Kanye
West.
Yeah,
That's what Emmanuel just did. He didn't realize that's what he was doing. He got up at the championship thing where they hold the trophy. It was like, shout out to the Knicks. You know, I appreciate it, but I think the Magnets got rims, y'all. I'm just saying. Like on national TV, that's what you're gonna do right now. You picked the worst time to bring this. I was just no, Kanye didn't do that. I'm just saying that's the equivalent of what Emmanuel did.
No, Kanye did that. Kanye did the equivalent to somebody at an awards show.
Yeah,
I forgot who he did it to.
Oh yeah, he did.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift.
Yeah, it was Beyonce, right? It was Beyonce. Taylor Swift won, and he's like, "Well, Beyonce had the greatest album of all time."
Greatest album.
I think the Oscars are biased. Yeah, I think the Oscars are taken based on she's white. Like, come on, man. And
hey, what I see,
and then people took that around with it.
You want to know what I see? It's like a wrestling match, and Pan won. And Suave was laying in the ring out. Even the character that slide in and hit the ref with the thing in his hand, slide out the ring.
Crazy, man. The rims got madness in it. That's the equivalent of what he did at the championship. Like it was poor taste for the time. Like, so, like that's the whole show, whether he realized it or not. Like, that's not.
This next tournament gonna be so good. I can't wait. I hope I'm trying to be flawless. I know what the judge want. I know what the judges want. When you set your topics up, I would suggest you know exactly what you're arguing for or against, and man, form them arguments that can't be beaten. Kind of like the only argument.
Hey,
All
quick
right,
question: Is there an error in the diagram there? I
Yeah,
just noticed it. There's an error in the diagram, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, why you got to point that out?
Oh, I just noticed it, bro. That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking.
he's good, man.
That's
He
why
Where's
I'm
that
noticed it
other?
too,
What the
but
other
he was
picture?
like, just
What
leave
the,
it.
what the other
Other
picture?
picture got it.
No, you're good. You're
I'm
good.
gonna start
I
sharing the
mean, I
other
just wanted
picture
to
with
make
the
sure.
names tomorrow.
Didn't you put it up? I thought we already had it up.
I was just being particular. Don't it looks
Let me
good,
see.
And another
but I just
reason that shit was
recognize.
so disappointing is because we made it this far without any accusations like that. Like, then he pulls up somebody who's on the team and does that. Like, no, like, man, hell no. Like, right? He worked too hard to keep that shit from happening by keeping everything transparent. Like what the fuck? You know, I expect that from the off brands. Like, I didn't expect that shit. That shit was wrong.
It's my fault, A1. My fault, man.
No, I don't know. It wasn't your fault. He felt like that before you. He got into it. He didn't even know you was gonna say that. I mean, he didn't know you was gonna say that. He said, I guarantee he been feeling like that since his debate, though, for real. He said something like, man, I just feel like he accused me of doing stuff I didn't do. And since he did that, he's biased. Like, that's gotta be the reason. But he's so thorough, he remembers everything he did with his debate. Like, he watches the stuff over and over and over, so many times over. He knows the gentleman's slides better than they be knowing their slides after he watches this stuff. And it'd be funny to watch him all the stuff out. He still can tell Emmanuel what he did wrong. A month later, like, he watched it so many times over and took so much time on his judgment. He's amazing, man. Shout out Ewok, my favorite judge in the tournament. I like my other judges too, not to take anything away from y'all, but I'll be waiting to see what Ewok's judges say. Right? And that's the one. Like, I don't even care what nobody else says. Like, what are Ewoks? How did he break it down? Because all my judges are thorough, but that man takes his job very serious.
How many of them? I got to go back and look at that now. How many of them agree with Ewok and all his other judgments?
They all agree.
Bet you most of them probably split it out the same.
The only people who thought he was biased was Silky D and that's another shit. We already saw what happened to Silky D when he was on his silky-ish behavior. Like, he got exposed. He came up and tried to challenge the results, and he got embarrassed twice. And I guess the same thing kind of happened to Emmanuel. He was like, you have this knack for doing the same thing in debates you're doing right now. Like, you'll put something out there as a claim, and then the challenge, you back down and say, oh, it's just my thing. And you even put that in your song, Oli. You said there's 3 levels to it. I mean, I really didn't notice that, but whew, that boy is paying attention.
Yeah.
And he said, that's why you lost the damn debate. Like, cold-blooded. I'm muting out for a second. Go ahead, Josh. Drop that link. Let me drop that link in case anybody else want to come up there. Can't find it.
I gotta drop down, guys. I'm getting tired and I gotta travel. So.
All right,
Safe travels.
Please be safe on your travels and come on back when you can. You can also join us if we on while you're traveling on your phone at Titans Debate League. Make sure you like and subscribe. Have you already subscribed to that sister channel?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think I'm on both.
Good. That's wonderful, man. We're moving on. This next debate tournament, I thought you was gonna be in it. If you was, I was thinking you was gonna be my hardest opponent. I'm glad you ain't in there. I ain't gotta put up with the skepticism, the skeptic theist.
But I wanted to, my thing is I wanted to help debaters come up with better strategies. That's why I wanted to do the logic thing. I wanted to see some of them implement some of the things in there.
We need to. I was talking
around that time.
Well, let me finish real quick. Boy, Chess, me and a couple of my other associates was talking. They were saying we need to do them episodes again and get them better together, because we both was talking about arguments and different type of fallacies and stuff, and it is needed. So if you ain't doing nothing, man, get together another one of them presentations for us.
I mean, if you would have it, yeah. I mean, I want what I would like to see, just my opinion. I would like to see you guys have a template, and I can give you a template, like, like I wanted you guys to write the arguments in a symbolic form and stuff like that to get to that point where you can go anywhere, man. Like, I wanted to develop it at least on one channel, and then you guys spread it. You know what I mean? I can't spread it. I need somebody who's winning, right? A debate. I need a champion to spread it. You know what I mean? Because they're not going to just take my word for it. But if I could train somebody to do it and they win, man, they're gonna jump on it, man. Everybody should be doing it.
Yeah, that's how they debate like that a lot over there, and on TikTok when I was forming my finishing my arguments, when I took it over there to start debating.
I want you guys to formalize it though, like structurally formalize it.
Yeah, mine is
structured. Hard to beat. I'm telling you,
I have
when you do it.
I have my argument in all forms, syllogisms and everything.
Yeah. I mean, because if you do it right, it's gonna be hard to counter. You're gonna find that out. It's gonna be hard to counter, and then they're gonna have to step their game up, right? So, steel sharpens steel, they say, right? So I can't say who's gonna win, but the template is gonna be a winning template, and it should beat out the other templates.
Well, yeah, man, we definitely want you to put that up there, because that's what this is about, information. And I always say, I think everybody should always form their own opinions and then arguments and justifications. And if you're serious about what you're looking for and you think you got an answer, you should put it out there to be tested. And the way to test it is, like you say, form arguments in forms that other people haven't formed them, ask the right questions. And shoot, man, it's a wonderful thing for me to have my I like to see the way you want to form, the way you talk about forming. People need to know that.
I would like to get into proofs, right? So when we say prove it, there's a mathematical way to do that, and I want to at least introduce that to people, because if they're not familiar with it, they can add it to their repertoire, right? So when you say, I want you to prove this, Oli, and then you could break it down structurally and say this is how you prove it. Oh man, that's gonna have an effect.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? That's gonna be confidence. It's gonna instill other people to try to be better, right? I can't do it by myself. I need to have an audience, and then somebody implement it, and then it works exactly the way I said it would, and then they just keep repeating it, and then other people are gonna repeat it, and then you build a community of strong titans, right? It's not just gonna be one. It's not likely gonna be one guy dominating everybody, right? Maybe for a little while, but when people get their skills up, it's going to be,
the debates will be wonderful. It's going to be hard to know who winning.
Yes.
If everybody got nice, solid, valid, then it comes to the logic of what you're saying.
Yes.
That's when you know them arguments is amazing. Yeah. That's why I can't wait to put my argument to total. I have, like I said, I didn't debate it on TikTok, but those debate scenarios are in environments are a little bit different. They're more like the argument alleys with two people, or you might be you and a panel of atheists, and you know what I'm saying. So that's kind of why I was. But
those are informal, impromptu.
Yeah, right? But I would go to this one atheist, my dude AR, on TikTok, and when I got to his, it's a whole bunch of a lot of young and old smart people who are in college, going to college, and when we start talking, you know what I'm saying, I'm putting my argument out there, they asking me about Bayesian reasoning and do I know what it is and things. And
they know, a lot of them know it, right? A lot of them know it better than you.
And well, see, this what made me happy, that I actually formed. I didn't understand what I was forming when I formed my philosophy. Because when we did take it through Bayesian reason, this is when I found out that mine was the most parsimonious and most ontological. Like this was coming from real PhDs telling me what I had. And that's why I had to take the steps I did to get it out there. But like, I have in the end, once I start get it out there, they'll see that my philosophical argument is sound and valid, and it's hard to beat. I'm not saying it can't be beat, but it's a solid and a valid and solid argument that it rivals a whole bunch of them once you know the entire thing. I won't lie about it. And like you said, the different forms of arguments and the different proofs and syllogisms, there's different forms of arguments you can place it in. I have it in various forms.
Yeah, did you want to get in this tournament, the Roy Chess?
No, I don't want to debate. I'd rather be like the person who can give the template and then watch it work. You know, like I want to see the masterpiece at work.
Oh, so you need to get yourself a debater who you're kind of like sponsoring and teaching and schooling in or something like that.
Well, I want to
Almost
make
like
sure
you're
this
training.
works. Yeah. I want to. Well, it's not just one person. I think that
Well,
I
find you somebody.
I just need one person to implement the template to see if it works. And if it works, then everybody's going to join in eventually.
Well, this what you need to do, Roy Chess. You need to put the thing together and put it out there and see who grabs it and uses it.
Well, yeah. So yeah, I would like to do
Because
that.
and of course, when you put it out there, if somebody want to use it, they're gonna get in touch with you so they can learn. Because if I can use it,
wait till
with my
somebody use
art,
it.
I can't wait to see what it is. That's why you need to go and put it together. Because
I mean, part of it was done in the first one, but I ran out of time on that one because I didn't even go into the proofs. I showed it at the end real quick what a proof looks like, but I never broke it down like how to do it. I think that's going to be useful for a debater. I mean, that like, come on, it's going to add value.
You know it is, and that's why I say go ahead and get it together. Talk with A1. I know we got some open slots for you.
There was a moment in time where I was considering you for being a judge, but certain things that you said made let me know I couldn't do that. You called people who demand sources hoteps, and that's what we demand over here. You can't just come over here and talk your way into a victory. So the fact that you were so adamant about just because I don't have a source doesn't mean I'm wrong. Well, it doesn't mean that we can prove you right either, because you haven't given us any source material to go off of. You're just talking, and we're just supposed to take. And at that point, it's just your opinion until you can actually show us a verifiable source. But like that wasn't respected by you. We were still like you always threw that in at the end.
Well, that's
like, can you show us a source on it? And you'd be like, well, no. You'd be like, okay, well, let's move on.
That's not about
Say
debate.
what?
That's not about debate tactics or anything like that. That's in general, like what truth values are. So that's why I'm saying that is nothing. That's outside the context of debate or rhetoric, right? When I respond like that is because a statement can be true. You just don't know the value of that statement. You don't know it's true. You're unaware of it, but it could still be true. It could be true that you have $1 million and I don't know about it, right? You don't have to necessarily prove it. Right, that's how reality works. So that's more like a reality, truth ontology type of aspect, not a debate. A debate.
And I always felt like we all know that, and what's understood never needed to be explained. So when somebody asks you for a source because they want it to be verified, and before they run around telling it to everybody, they need to see it somewhere. That she felt like you didn't need to provide that. I don't know. It was just very.
No. I fight back because some people over exaggerate it, and maybe I've never expressed that, but some people over exaggerate it. Like it's fine to ask for a source, but when you over exaggerate it, it's doing too much. You know, I don't know how to really express it like that. The right words to express it. Asking for a source, I don't have a problem with, but if you over exaggerate. And then you have people, because I've seen this done also, where you bring up a source. Oh, I don't respect that source. Like what? Then it's like you're still dealing with biases all over again. It seems like with some people, right? So that's why I'm fighting back like that, because I don't want people to think that that's actually okay. Like to ask for a source is one thing, but to act like that's the only form of knowledge is a mistake, right? Reasoning is more than just that, right? It's fine to have a source, but you got to think for yourself. That's what deductive reasoning is. Inferences are, it's not about reciting things. It's thinking for yourself and being able to prove or justify why you think the way you do. That's what the proofs are for.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone because I see you still going through the same stuff. It sounds good,
No, I'm
man,
trying to
but at any
explain why
point in time, when somebody asks for a source and you get upset, there's a problem.
No, that's the
At
reason
no
why I
point
get
in time should I say, if I say, hey, I like what you're saying, but before I can go repeat it to other people, I need to see some verifiable proof. So that way, we're not just passing opinions around. Like, this is how we can attempt to put some system in place to verify what people are saying. And you're like, nah, fuck that. As a matter of fact, if you ask for a source, you're a hotep. Like, only hoteps, I remember, quote unquote, only hoteps dismiss something because they don't have a source. This is what you were saying.
Right, because that doesn't mean you
Hey,
can't.
you hear him, everybody? He said it right. So
Right,
if
because
you
I'm
ask for a source and you dismiss somebody because they don't have a source, you're now a hotep.
I'm saying that in a different context from debate, though. I just want to be clear, because that's above debate tactic. That's above debate and rhetoric, right? So you can be right about something, right, and not have a source, right? Have you ever seen the movie A Few Good Men? There was an instance there where there's a code red, and there was no source material that had anything to do with a code red. They read the Marine Corps manual; it's not in there. But yet somebody was killed because the privates initiated a code red. It was a slang term. It wasn't in any formal documents, but it actually happened, right? At least in the movie. And then the guy eventually admits it. That's how he gets busted. Had he not admitted it, it would have been hard to prove, using authority and using sources. So the reasoning is the problem, not asking for sources, right? It's the inferences that you're drawing from the sources. And that's what I mean by the H word, right? So you could read something and then you're drawing the wrong conclusion. And that's what happens often because they don't know how to make inferences. So that's my pushback and why I do what I do the context at least, because I'm trying to explain it to you why I do it. Not just that I'm just venting or anything like that. I'm trying to give a good, legitimate reason instead of just, venting or this is my opinion and then you got to accept it. I'm not doing that.
I mean,
I'm
it
trying.
kind of is, but okay. And
No,
I know we all know
I'm
for
being
a fact
genuine,
that
though.
somebody can be right without having a source. But in
Right.
this realm where everybody says everything and you have every different type of ideology, background ideology, and philosophy, like many different philosophies, we're asking for these because people come from different backgrounds and they already have different perspectives. So can you show us where you're deriving yours from? Now, I can't prove, like, just because you don't have a source doesn't mean you're wrong.
Right.
But it also
that's how
doesn't,
people
it doesn't, hold on, it also doesn't verify to the person who already doesn't believe you that you're right. And that's what we're trying to do here. So it's irresponsible. If you're pulling up here just thinking you just about to talk your way, talk these people into following you, you're being irresponsible. You need to go.
No, that's
do
not
some
that's
homework.
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. If I'm giving you a logical proof, for example, I'm not just saying things just to be saying. I'm giving you a logical proof. And it doesn't have to come from a book. I can create a proof. So I would like you to be at least open to that. Right. So that's why I'm pushing back against that you have to have a source. You have to have a source. That reasoning is bad. It's going to lead to wrong conclusions. That's why I'm saying that. That's a harmful thing to teach, because if you go into academia with that, it's going to be disappointing. It's going to be a different environment.
Now, say somebody do.
I don't know.
What is it?
To tell somebody, hey, I'm trying to talk you out of what you already believe, but I'm not going to give you any evidence of that. You just have to take my word for it. And you're saying you think that's a good thing for the community, but that's not. Like, it's actually very harmful. It's actually, I feel like it's intellectually disrespectful.
I'm saying it's a proof. I have a proof, a logical proof. I'm not saying just because I say so. If I can logically prove it. Now, whether you can read the proof and understand the logical proof, that's the issue, right? So a lot of people don't know what logical proofs are. So they're not going to look at it as an authority. So what you're suggesting and what a lot of other people are suggesting is that everything has to come from an authority and that you're just arguing from what an authority says. The pseudo killers do that. right? They just agree with whatever the experts say. They don't know how to formulate arguments for themselves. I know how to think and reason. I don't have to have an authority.
Some stuff. Like that's some stuff ain't about your reasoning. Some stuff are facts of the matter.
I thought they were just saying some
Like,
stuff.
and like that's, man, I don't
A
even
lot
want
of
to keep
stuff.
going back and forth over this.
A lot of
topic.
stuff has to do with emphasis, right? When we know something,
And a lot of stuff is just facts.
That's
A lot of stuff is just facts, dude. What has this been carbon dated to? Can you show me a source for that? You can't use logic and reasoning on carbon dating. You're asking for sources, bro. And you think you could just wiggle your, well, just because I don't have a source doesn't mean I'm wrong. We know that. But can you show us you're right using a source?
Yeah, but those are scientific claims.
Yeah, I don't know what claims you're talking about.
What he's saying
applied right now.
No, what he's saying, A1, is that he'll make logical proofs, and he can prove whatever he's arguing logically instead of using sources. He used logic
Or
so
science.
So he uses logical proofs, and whatever argument he's arguing, I guess he don't never argue anything else. And I use logical.
I can give you the specific instances where he does it, because I remember the videos. Like, we were talking about where he was saying a college, like, this is only passed down word of mouth from college professor to student. It's not written down anywhere. Then he goes on to say, just because I don't have a source doesn't mean I'm wrong. We know just because you don't have a source doesn't mean you're wrong. But before any of us can go and repeat what you're saying to anybody else, we would like to have some evidence, because other people are going to question us on how did we learn. Oh, I just heard somebody say it. Well, that's not proof of anything for people who already don't believe you. They're going to need more convincing than that. And that's why we ask for source material, because we already know what arena we're in. So when he couldn't pull up a source on what he was saying, to double down and say, well, just because I don't have a source doesn't mean I'm wrong. No, but it doesn't mean that anybody should change their mind also, because you haven't done your intellectual responsibility of proving it.
Right, but debate is not about proof, right? Debating is about persuading. Logical proofs are proofs.
We weren't debating. We were on the channel and we were trying to teach and edify. And
Yeah, but
you're
you
trying
can't
to
do that
teach,
with
and,
debate.
and people, okay, listen. I'm talking about what you did on the channel.
Okay.
We asked you, people wanted to take your word for it. I wanted to take your word for it, but I can't just take your word for shit, bro. And I can't go take your word for something and then go teach people as if it's a fact.
No,
when you
can
haven't
give me an
proven it to be a
example?
fact.
Can you give me an example real quick?
What were you talking about that day? What were we talking about today when you said it's passed down from teacher to student and it's not written down anywhere? Do you remember that conversation?
Yeah, we were talking about I
logic.
think propositions or something like that, statements or propositions or something like that. And just to be clear, if I did say that, that's a little mistake, right? So it's not that it's not written down anywhere. It's that I may not know where it's written down, right? So to find a source with that sentence in it, that propositions and statements are different, that may be a hard task to do, because how am I supposed to filter it? Like, find me a book that has this sentence. Like, there's 1,000 books on logic, right? So it's not that.
And we got AI at our fingertips that scans this stuff. So I mean, it's not like you had to go to the library and flip pages. Like, no, we're not getting away with that.
If you can't find it, then if you can't find it, then of course you're gonna.
Then don't teach it. Then don't teach it. If you can't find it, don't teach it. Because somebody who thinks different may ask you, "Can you show me where that's? Can you show me where I can verify that?"
But that's where the reasoning goes wrong. But that's where the reasoning.
Well, then that's what I was going to ask you, Roy Chess. What if I don't have to use a book to come to that same conclusion that whoever wrote it in the book came to? Because there has to be a place where somebody who started the idea didn't have it in the book and they wrote it in the book first. So if that's the case, then what if I come to that same reasoning without the book?
Yeah, you have to just justify it. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, as long as you can it's about justification. It's not about sourcing up. It's about giving an answer and then you justifying it, not repeating what the experts say. Because that's what a lot of people do when they source up. They just repeat what the sources say. They're not thinking for themselves. I'm trying to encourage debates where you could think for yourself and not be a parrot. That's what that's the debate I think of.
Right.
Actual human beings instead of androids repeating information that they may not understand.
Well, see, that's what I want with my argument. I want them repeating the old arguments that they can't find the answers to. I'm not saying I have the answers to them, but I might have a more logical explanation.
It's the reason.
Yeah, that's the easiest person to defeat in a debate is the person who don't bring no sources to back up anything they're saying. They're done for. And even suggesting that's the type of range we should have. I felt like it was intellectually irresponsible. I felt like it's disrespectful to the intellect of the people to be trying to teach them absent of sources. Everybody doesn't agree with you. Everybody's not going to agree with you. So how do we convert the minds of the people who don't agree? We have through logic and reasoning. Everybody not going to see eye to eye. Everybody got a different perspective. So then it comes down to the sources. But you're like, well, just because I don't have it, like we know, just because you don't have a source doesn't mean you're wrong. But until you get a source, nobody can say you're right. Do you see how that works?
That's wrong reasoning. That's not correct reasoning.
Not the wrong reasoning. Nobody's about to convert me absent of proof of anything just because they said something. You know how many people come up here and sound good every day? That's why the source up or shut up started. Source up or shut up, bro. Like it sounds great. We fuck with you. The gift of gab is there. But can you show us written somewhere?
That's rhetoric, though. That's what I'm saying. So the reasoning is not
That's
good.
Rhetoric. Asking for a source is rhetoric.
Yes.
What part is rhetoric?
Because you're drawing a conclusion that if there's no source, that you're going to reject it.
So you think so this argument style that you're gonna put out, can people use sources, or is it up to them?
No,
I'm not. Are you gonna recommend that they don't use them?
No, I'm not against sources.
Oh, okay.
It's the reasoning that without a source, I'm not going to take anything you say seriously. That reasoning right there is not good, and that people are teaching that. There's a lot of platforms suggesting that, and people are buying it. That's not academic at all.
Why?
That's not academic.
Okay,
you're gonna be in trouble if you go to academia with that mindset. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
So you're saying you can use sources if you want to, however, it's not required.
Yeah, you don't.
I think everybody
over exaggerate them like they're gods. Like their sources are good, but don't make it like it's $1 million. Right? I'm not trying to say that no source.
Well, tell the truth though, Royches. They're not just good. Sources are actually great when it comes to providing information and then trying to prove a point. Logic is real good because when you're proving things, when you have logical proofs, I agree with you. Like I said, I use a bunch of logical proofs in my philosophy. But there's nothing like having those sources along with my logical proofs.
Yeah, you could do that. But
not only can you do that, you should do that. I'm not saying that I believe that you should do both of those.
I mean, there's a case for that, yes. But is it required? No. Because
no, it's definitely not required. You can go in there with nothing. You can go in there with nothing to get your head beat in, or you can go in there with a lot of books and still get your head beat in. I agree with you. But
it's about the justification. It's not about the sources. I just want you to know that. So it's about the justification why this is the right answer. Right. And then the experts might have to agree.
The sources help, and the sources can help you justify, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Provided that your inferences are correct. But what happens is a lot of these people are using sources and they don't know how to draw conclusions. They're making bad inferences.
Well, listen though.
So with that
right there, with that being said, hold on. With that being said, Rachel, he ain't wrong. But with that being said, then why did you think Suave Boss won?
I didn't say Suave Boss won.
Oh,
I said I liked his argument from the start, but then it got worse as it went on.
Hell yeah, it got worse. Just what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, so I didn't say he won. Yeah, he would have lost in my eyes also, but his beginning was good. His beginning was good.
I had you mistaken. I thought you was. I was about to say I ain't gonna say contradicted yourself, but that's a good point.
Yeah, you're not necessarily wrong, Roy Chess. Asking for a source can be used as rhetoric, but You just gotta remember what arena we in, how many nutcases we got up here. We can't run with everything everybody say. Like this ain't that. Now, if we're in an academic setting, like I'm in a college setting, I'm not about to ask my professor to source up. So you're right. You know what I'm saying? And people do use it as rhetoric, but sometimes people use it because they just genuinely don't believe you. Sometimes it could be they can use it because they know you ain't gonna be able to find one, and it's a tactic.
Yeah.
You know, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah. And then it's hostile too, because like it's a setup. They don't like you to begin with, right? They might have biases against you off rip, right? So like they'll ask you a question, and then whatever you answer, they're just gonna reject it, right? I think other people, in the street life have had that, like let me set this guy up. It's like a setup, like like you're about to get robbed, and they interact. They ask you a question to interact with you, so they can pull out the gun or get close to you. Right, so it's like there's a lot of intentions there, and it's not good. That's what I'm pointing out by asking for that source all the time, like it's a requirement. Like there's no truth outside of it. That's misinformation. There's truth outside of sources.
Shout out Cosmo.
It's like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize.
No, that's okay.
Cosmo Cal. Shout out Cosmo Cal. He said, "Red chest being hotepish."
No, if I was doing that, I would be reading, which is a lot of what people do. They just read, like the guys on the street, and the guy goes, "Read Genesis 1, chapter 2. Read," and that's what those guys do. I'm not doing that. I'm against that.
My man GDN Capone said, "My uncle always say that what's understood don't need to be explained. And every action has equal reaction. It was till I was in my 20s, I realized he was breaking down physics and logic." Laughing emojis. Yeah. What else we got going on in the chat? Shout out my mess.
Yeah, but I gotta go, guys.
All right. I thought you said that 100.
Yeah, I said it like 20 minutes ago.
We appreciate you having a good time. But remember, man, put that presentation together, Rochester, so we can get that type of argument in there and get information out, because you know what I'm saying, I'm always up for updating.
Just the argument format will save you writing time, because I want you to get used to that, because you could brainstorm with that. You don't have to write sentences all the time. Writing paragraphs is I need to elevate that, because you can get writer's block with the paragraph writing. So symbolizing it takes the emotions out, takes the feelings out, and you can brainstorm much freer. It's easier to do. Like you would like it. But if you go back to the presentation that I gave with the syllogisms, there was a shorthand there, right? Go back and watch that. That's the stuff that you would need as a debater, because you don't, instead of, like I'm telling you, it saves writing elbow grease. You can write arguments much faster and more arguments on a single page with the shorthand. You could put 10 arguments on one page with the shorthand, and then as opposed to writing those out sentence wise.
Yeah.
So
I agree with you, but a lot of
it's the concept that I want you to understand. I don't tell you what to do. I'm giving you the concepts so you can create. That's what this is about. It's not about authority. It's not about, well, so-and-so said, because that's when people say source up, that's what they mean. Who's the authority? They're looking for some kind of king, some kind of leader. This is what I'm doing. Deductive reasoning is not about who's in charge, who's the king, who's in charge. That's why I get upset about the source up thing, because people will deny that they're looking for a king, on a leader, an authority. And then when I bring that up, they're saying, no, that's not what we're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing when you pull out the dictionary, when you pull out the etymology. Because if I disagree with it, you're going to trump what I say with that source. So you're using it as a trump card,
which is called an appeal to authority and fallacy language, right?
In a certain context, yes, but in all contexts, no. It has to be the right authority for it to be not a fallacy. Right? So there's nuances. There's nuances to it.
Yeah, I got you. But I mean, that would. But if I was calling it a fallacy, that's what I would call it. Like you said, I can use that also.
Also,
But
Oli, when people say that they're committing fallacies, you got to understand that there are different contexts to it, and if you're willing to just hear me out and other people, you can call out people when they say that's a fallacy, because they're just naming fallacies that they don't understand. So if somebody calls out a fallacy to you, ask them to break it down. Why is it a fallacy? And I bet you, a lot of them won't be able to do it. They'll just say, well, that's what I read. It says, they're going to go to the dictionary. They're going to go online, ChatGPT. A lot of the things are not given in text like that. It's given in an in-person class because there's an expert teaching the class, and he can give you things that are not in the book. That's why a college education is not the same thing as somebody just going to the library and reading everything. It's not the same thing. You're not getting the same information. And even if you did, it would take you way longer. So if you found the information that you get in the classroom in a book, in thousands of books, it would take you maybe 3 years instead of 15 weeks for a class, right? So that's got to be taken into consideration also. But I got to go, guys.
All right, Rich. We'll holler at you. We're going to get that together, man, so we can get some of that good information out there. People can form some
it's
good
an option.
argument.
I don't force people on anything. It's an option.
Yeah. And that's what it is, and that's going to be an option. Like I said, that's what the Titans Debate League is here for.
Yeah.
From what I understand. So we into the season 1.1. Got Omar in the chat. Rich just left before I said, in all fairness, Rich sounds like he doesn't want to be held accountable for the words that come out his mouth. Oh, there go Omar. Omar.
Shalom. Shalom. Peace.
Hey, shalom, y'all, man. How y'all night going?
Amazing, man. How you feeling today?
Amazing.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Shit, I just got off work not too long ago. I'm sitting here eating this carne asada, this carne asada little thing I got going. So, yeah, man. Yeah, but no, I just been chilling, kind of listening to y'all talk or whatever. A few things that I did agree. Well, one thing I agree with the guy Roy Chess had said is, sometimes people do take the sourcing up a little bit. How can I say not being fair with it? Not being fair with it because I did the only part that I failed him on is with when you are asked to source up and then you provide a source, then all of a sudden it's not good enough now. You know what I'm saying? So I do feel him on that, but now when you having formal conversations or you debating and you having formal conversation, you just can't be talking out the side of your mouth. You're gonna have to you're gonna need to provide some type of source or not even necessarily a source, just maybe another person that has the same philosophy as you. You know what I'm saying? That maybe that you draw your information from, or even if it's something independent on their own and you don't even know that person, but y'all share the same ideas. You know what I'm saying? So kind of what it sounds like to me is he just don't want to be held accountable for the words that come up out his mouth. That's what it sounded like.
That's what it was sounding like on that day too. Then he insulted people and said, if you do ask for a source, you a hotep. That's what hoteps do. Like,
yeah. I was trying to figure out what that meant, but as I kept listening to the conversation, I basically I was like, oh snap, okay, that's what a hotep mean. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, but you know,
That's not what it. That's not what it means, though. He's using it in a slanderous way. They use that as a way to slander.
He's using it like if somebody say, oh, those black Hebrew Israelites, or say BHI. We know what they mean by that. They're not saying it in a good way. They're using it to make fun of us, or using it to slander us, but making it sound good. You know what I'm saying? Just using something basic like that. I get it. Yeah, I get it. And then
but like, imagine you coming up here talking about like the Egyptian gods copulating, and then you refuse to provide a source. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you can't tell us where we can go read that. Like, well, just because I don't got the source don't mean I'm wrong. Like, we know that. You don't have to say that, but do you have a source so that way we can verify if you're right? Just because you don't got one don't mean you're wrong. But can you give us one so we can verify if you're right?
Yeah.
But he takes that negative angle and he'll play that all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Just because I don't got a source don't mean I'm wrong. Like, bro, we about to drop you down if you keep saying that.
and that's the thing, you know, I don't got a problem with the brother. I heard the brother, I dialogue with the brother, you know,
I rock with
you know, he's been cool or whatever, but the thing is I noticed when I was listening to him, he's real easy on the ears. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a person listening to me, you know, I'm gonna keep them up because, you know, my you know, my attitude and just, you know, when I'm on these platforms is, you know, I can dialogue smooth, but you know, once we start to get it in, you know, I'm gonna be a little bit harsh. And what I notice about him, he real easy on the ears, you know, with that voice, and you know, he ain't like super combative, or, you know, he ain't gonna cuss you out or nothing like that. But he's gonna use them words and that lingo to kind of woo you to sleep. So what he want to do is he want to talk about what he believe in. Use that voice that's easy on the ears. You use all that heavy lingo, but then he don't want to show improve on what he talking about. And the thing is, if somebody ask him for, you know, for a source, he should be able to pull some kind of source to validate what he's saying. Now, once he pull that source and the person disagree with it, then we go into another story. But you just can't be up here just swaying the crowd, and then, like you said, A1, you up here trying to change somebody's mind without nothing to validate what the hell you saying. So, you know, like you said, that kind of gets dangerous at that point.
Yeah. And to think people are supposed to rock with it, like, people don't just come up with random crazy shit every day. You got to know what you're fighting against. You gotta recognize the climate, right? So that don't fly, especially with the climate of the way things are right now. Shout out Roy Chester. Like, I said we'll drop you down for keep saying that, but I was joking. Like, we ain't gonna drop you down.
I will say, you know, I ain't never heard Roy Chester, you know, cuss nobody out or talk crazy to nobody. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, for the most part, the brother got a good solid, and, you know, even if you disagree with him, he got a pretty good and solid dialogue. But, you know, we still got to be careful on what somebody. My bad, I got a mouthful of food. I'm trying to. So, you know, you still got to be careful on the stuff that you spewing out. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're coming up on this platform, and then you just want to be all talking, no show. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, that's not gonna work on here. Yeah, you got a million people that think different. You're supposed to you know, have some type of verification. It's easier to sway people, you know, or get people to come to your side, and you have verifiable proof of what you're saying. I try not to talk about anything without verifiable proof. So it's just, you know, my word is just as good as the guy on anybody on any
I'm gonna hop off for a second. I'm gonna hop off for a second and finish my food, man. This food is busting. I don't want to be smacking all up in your ear. And if y'all still on, I'll probably hop back on and, you know what I'm saying, pick up because I wanted to hear about the debate. I didn't get a chance to see it, but I'm gonna drop off for a second, eat my food, and I'm gonna still chime in and listen. I wanted to hear about the debate. I didn't get a chance to see it, but I'm gonna drop off for a second, eat my food.
Yeah, what a wild night, man. It was a wild night to say the least. Definitely a wild night, if you ask me. but it was fun. I know Pam about to go shopping today. Shout out Pam. Pam will be shopping big tomorrow. Man, it feels good to be here, man. At the finish of this. It was such a long journey. So many people tried to keep this from happening and keep us from getting to this point. I just feel blessed to be here, man. Shout out Prince Kai, come on to the stage. How you feeling, brother?
Hey man, feeling good, feeling great, man. Just
So Prince
I saw y'all was live. Saw y'all was live, so I just came up to say what's up. Peace to the Titans, man. How y'all feeling?
All right, man. I'm feeling all right.
Amazing, man.
You gotta
That's working my third shift job, getting some of this free money.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up here and get a debate in before the end of the summertime. You know what I'm saying? I know some people want some smoke with me already, so I believe it was Jose. I got a target on that nigga Dome Piece, and then Gideon had some smoke with a nigga. I'm like, I'll scrape y'all anytime. With Bible,
definitely get a Gideon over here. I definitely want you to get a Gideon over here. Jose, I mean, I think he wants to debate it on Paradigm. I actually would rather y'all debate.
Oh yeah.
Jose on Paradigm.
Yeah,
Jose. Yeah, that's cool.
I'll scrape him on any platform.
I think that's the better arena for him. Over there.
Yeah, I want to talk to DMG too, because you know, I want to go over there. I want to go over there too. So yeah, that's cool. I'll scrape him on any platform he decides. But whoever wants smoke in the Titans debate league on this platform, my dear brother A1's show, just holla at me. Prince Judavon Cosmo at youtube.com. My email is chrisvjackson@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Zion's Healing Hands on Facebook. Hit me on any one of them platforms.
I need some guitar lessons, brother. I got an acoustic though. I don't have an electric.
It don't matter. I can teach you on both. Music is music on every instrument. So once you learn it, I mean, I teach guitar, piano. I want to learn how to teach drums. I got to teach myself drums first though. So, but yeah, you got.
I usually go on YouTube and learn from YouTube. So I'm kind of self-taught.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of teachers that I use on YouTube too. It's a couple cats. Shout out to my brother Kerry Too Smooth Marshall. If you want to look up some R&B guitar lessons, check out my boy Kerry Too Smooth. Very comprehensive, very entertaining, and straight to the point. So you can get it. You can always rewind on that.
Drop the link. Drop the link in my inbox if you can later. You know.
Oh yeah, I'll send you a video of one of his videos. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
For sure. And like I said,
I'm learning and then I teach what I learned to my daughter. So I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Like I said, I do live videos, lessons. Via Zoom or Messenger or Instagram, however you want to do it. We could do it live, and I can show you. You can ask questions. We can interact that way, and then you already know you can hit the Cash App whenever, whatever donations, blessings, whatever. I do have a charging fee, but you know, for my friends and family, I play guitar all day. So if you tap in with me pretty much any time of the day, I'm on my X, and I can show you whatever questions you got. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm going to actually put together some comprehensive lessons on my channel.
When you do, will you just come do them over here? Like, we willing to add any type of content to the channel. Like,
I could do it on your channel, like on the actual presentation type.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, however you set it up, you can put your
we can do that tomorrow.
Laptop in front of you, and then you can set. You got your. I've seen you play at church. Like it's the same thing. And you just stop and then teach and give your advice. And then respond to the questions. We over here. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, we could do. Like I said, we can set that up this week if you want to. I can come on and just teach a simple song, and we could just start doing it twice a month or something like that. And then I'll just throw my Cash App up there. Whoever want to donate to it, they can. And we'll make a little commercial or something. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to do this shit professionally, so where people are willing to actually donate. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, I've already see your Cash App getting hit, so right now, you are good at what you do. So.
For sure. Whoever want to learn,
if you wanted to do a concert, and also think about
coming up here and doing a little concert for us. Like,
Yeah, I could do a set. I could do a set of like, a string of like 5-6 songs. That'd probably take about, it's 5 minutes per song, so that's like 30 minutes. A little 30-minute concert live with y'all. That's cool.
Oh, that'd be
And it
dope.
helps me develop as an artist, as a musician myself. So it's all love all the way around.
I'm already looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm already looking forward to
man. I'm looking forward to it too. Like I said, we could do that shit this week. We could do it on Friday. If you ain't doing it on Friday or Saturday, we could do a little guitar lesson with Prince Dudavon Cosmon with the
Saturday is free right now. I know I got a face off against GD and Capone this Friday.
Okay.
But Saturday is free and available. And during the day, I don't know what your day shift is.
You said Saturday is free?
Saturday's free all day and all night.
Okay, yeah. So we'll do it Saturday. Let's do it Saturday around, let's say 6:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That'll work.
All right, Saturday at 6.
I'm gonna make a flyer. I already saw you with a picture with a guitar this morning. I'm gonna take that picture and go ahead.
Yeah, that
Use
picture
on
right
your,
there on my, the picture right there on my you can use that one. I'll send it to you.
Jimi Hendrix on that picture.
Hey, that shit funky, that homie. The Credit Gang. We got talented niggas over here in the Credit Gang, man. Niggas made that up. We got a whole album coming out, Credit Gang album. It's so many artists from Ceylon to Cosmo Cal, everybody, Malachi Rap. You know what I'm saying? So Bronze Yogi. Shout out to everybody in the gang, man. We actually got a lot of stuff.
Creative Gang, man. Shout out Creative Gang.
Creative
Gang. Big thanks, man. We got a lot of motion going right now behind the scenes, and everybody getting their tools together, getting their laptops and instruments and mics and everything. So we about to come out blazing this funk.
Bust down, man. Bust down. I got.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun, man. Y'all tune in.
Definitely. And I got a morning show too. So if you up sometimes and you catch the morning show, you always come on there and get a little segment if you're trying to play something new or something, man.
Yeah, man. I'll tell you, I do this all day, bro. Literally, it's just the creator showed me once the creator show you your talents and he show you your purpose and he put that motion under your ass so you can get to moving on what you're supposed to be doing with yourself. It's just fun after that. I remember Miles Davis, the great Miles Davis, the trumpet player. Miles said, "Everything's beautiful. Everything's beautiful." And once you get to a certain level of understanding creator and creation, it's like everything is just fun. You get to do good for the world and put your stank on it. And it ain't got to be like nobody else's. You could do what you do. You know what I mean? And we living in the Cosmon era, so it's even more liberty and freedom for us to create. So I'm just like, everybody should be encouraged and inspired. Whatever you do, if you cut hair, nigga, you should be having clippers everywhere you go.
Right.
I told my stepson that because he only 13, but the boy got skills when it comes to fades and lineups. I'm like, boy, he came from LA to I went to California last week for my birthday, and he was there with his mom, and I'm like, bro, you didn't bring your clippers? He's like, oh, I left them at the house. I'm like, nigga, you tripping? Because I was gonna give you $25 to give me an edge up real quick, and then I know your uncles over there will give you some money too. So you'd be hustling right now, but you want to be La La Land like Doy Boy, like, boy, you better get your money up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So yeah, all your talents, we better be using them right now.
Yeah, and now with you saying that your talent, like you said, the Cosmon Creator Gang, and you creating acoustics and sound waves. Can you touch a little bit on what that means for you and how the sound waves make you get you?
Yeah, man, for
get you in
sure.
your mood or something like that.
So one thing I learned recently, which I never really understood how to make it practical until I saw Owaspi. And but there's a thing in the world called vortexian current, right? So sound waves, color waves, taste buds, all of these things that we experience in our senses are actually all one substance, just manifested differently, right? So color is still vortexian current. It's just manifested through the eyes, so you see the color.
Okay.
But when vortexian current manifests through your ear gate, then you feel it as sound. when it manifests on your tongue, you taste it. But it's all the same exact vibration, the same exact motion, the same vortexian current, which is generated by the all that was, all that is, and all that ever shall be. The all spoke in the beginning, and motion was. Well, it always was, always is, and never shall be. It really was never a beginning, so to speak, like the Bible say. You know, in the beginning, God created and God spoke, and there was no really. It's always been what it is, right? So when he spoke, and that generation, that motion was, and that current of vortex began. You see what I'm saying? Everything is spiraling from the galaxies to the sound waves to your hair coming off your nappy head skull. Everything is spinning in a viral. Your navel, your heart is a vortex. See, all of this, everything is vortex manifested through different things. See that? So the book of Cosmogony and Prophecy in OISP, it explains vortex and how vortex is the mechanism of the creator's creation. So when I hear music, or when I see color, or when I taste flavor, I understand from my perspective that it's all the same. It's all coming from source in the same substance, just manifested differently, right? So now my creative energy is sparked to the highest. I have never felt this creative ever, and this free to create. Once I understood the vortex and the current and how it's the same, I'm like, okay, so color has a sound, right? And sound has a taste. You see what I'm saying? You can literally taste the sound if you really think about it and hear it. And
About what it is.
so I know I'm saying a lot. Let me land my plane. I'm gonna be done. You asked me the question of how does it affect me when I hear sound waves, and how do I use it? And it's very simply put. It's all Black people, I feel like, absorb everything we feel, everything we experience. We take it in and we create with it. I don't care if we was they say we was in slavery for so long, and we took the weeds that they gave us slop and we turned it into collard greens and black eyed peas and all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same with music. When you hear a guitar string pluck, you hear that E vibrate. You have to understand now at this point that E vibration sounds, it's resonating in E, but that same vibration, if you put it on your tongue, it would taste a certain way. And if you put it in your eyeball, it would produce a certain color, because it's all the same vortex, just manifested different. So now you can play your song and you can be like, damn, whatever this E chord is resonating with a color somewhere. I just don't know what color the E chord is, but the E chord has a color. And you listen to Jimi Hendrix, and you hear the stories about Jimi Hendrix getting high on acid, and he was saying, I could see the color. He said, when I play my chords, I know exactly what colors I'm seeing. See that? Because it's all one vortex, it's all one current. From electricity to magnetism to light to darkness, it's all one. So it's just fun to be able to learn, how to manipulate the sounds. And we got so many toys. We got pedals, we got wah-wahs, we got whammy bars, we got distortion. It's just so much that you can use now as a basis for your platform, for your canvas, musically speaking. You know what I'm saying? I got my guitar. I can play some shit for y'all niggas right now, actually.
Yeah, man. Shoot, I don't mind. Hey, one, do you mind?
Hold on, let me plug this motherfucker. Oh, actually, I got my acoustic one, because he said he got an acoustic. I actually have a classical.
My daughter acoustic for her birthday. But yeah, man. Thank you for that. Little.
I hope to answer your question. I know I said a whole bunch of nonsense, but I hope it answers.
No. I just what I wanted, because I just want to say is just like you said, that them vibrations, they break all the way down, even to the patterns of our voice when we saying words and singing music and stuff. And I ain't a musician like can play. I used to play the clarinet in band
Word.
In the 7th grade. You know, everybody had to read thing, but I've always been a dancer.
What's
I've always
a
been
dancer?
somebody that can sing. I've always been somebody that rap. And right now, I'm real good at patterning my words on beats to make you
Yeah,
bob your head. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I can hear it in your tone how you talk now. You sound like my big bro Bronze, low key. The way you swagger your. Where you from?
I'm from Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's where my people's from. My ancestors from Oklahoma
Oh,
and
okay.
South Carolina. I heard. Yeah, but that's crazy, bro. That what you're saying is absolutely correct, though.
Yeah. That's and that's why I was asking when you was talking about the vortexes and the creator, and I just understood like it's more personal to you too. Once you get to playing that guitar, it's solving. And I just wanted you to touch on it just so.
Yeah. So my little niece, my sister's daughter, her name is Madison, and she's my most inspired niece. I know she got hundreds of thousands, millions of angels that are literally shining a light into her whole soul, right, every day. Because the question she asks me about certain things, I'd be like, "What the hell? You only 7, 8 years old. Why would you even? What's even making you think that?" See, that's how I think. Like, what's inspiring you from the unseen heaven to ask me, your uncle, this question? And now I got to be on my 10 toes and be sharp to answer it. I remember she asked me one time, I was playing guitar, I was just practicing, and she came in the room. She's probably about 7, 8. She was like, "Uncle," she said, how does it feel when you play guitar? Like, what does it like feel like?" And I was like, "That's a fire question, niece. It's literally like a massage." I told her it's like a massage on all your emotions. Like you could touch places that a person can't reach with their fingers if you play the chords the right way, right? It feels like a massage on your whole soul. That's what I told her. And she just took a deep breath and she had this intense like smile, but it wasn't even a smile. Her eyes were smiling, but her face was stoic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I knew she just understood exactly. She already knew the answer to the question, but she just wanted to hear me say it. So I said it to her. And then another time she asked me, one time we just was walking through the farmer's market with my mom and my sister, her mom, and she gonna ask me, "Uncle, why is everything spinning?" I said, "What?" And I had just started really getting deep with the vortex and how the creator created the sun, moon, the stars, and all the planets and all. I had just started studying all that stuff, with the gang when she asked me that, and it was just crazy. She was like, "Why is everything spinning?" And I said, "Damn, niece, that's the most fires question any of my nieces and nephews have ever asked me." I told her the reason why everything is spinning is simple. It's the creator's signature in all creation. The spiral, vortex, the Fibonacci sequence, the flower of life, like what's her name? Terrence Howard was trying to explain, and everybody's like, "Terrence Howard's crazy as fuck." No, Terrence was trying to explain the creator. He was trying to explain the fingerprint of the creator or the signature of the creator in all things, which is the vortex. So without that current, there is no motion, there is no life, there's nothing. You see what I'm saying? So and you feel it. Like even the creator feels everything that you feel. That's how real the great spirit is. It's not that the creator just knows all things and comprehends all things, but he feels everything too.
Right. And it's like when I know, of course, I'm wrong, so I can't make it as a claim, but all of the guitar players that I've seen, they always make a face when they hitting different chords and things.
Oh yeah, that's part of
it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
like
the spirit.
Just feeling it. You can't. I haven't seen. I haven't witnessed any who that. I'm not saying it isn't any. But more than likely, there's far more that do, and like they make these faces like you can just feel it. And then when the people that's dancing to that, they can feel it. The people that sing into that, they can feel it.
Man, it's a
drummer
lane.
that's drumming. I'm talking about that acoustics and sound.
Oh shit!
Is a wonderful. Did you got him together for? Cosmon, before you play, we got a Max, so he won't come up here and ask, so he can just lay down. But he asked the question. He said, "Do you see sounds?" I don't know if you're talking or muted or not. Hey, one, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear Holy Prince Judith? Vine?
If he can't tell him, don't leave, I'll leave.
He ain't say nothing to me, so.
Okay, I can't. He might have went on mute for a second though. He was getting his guitar together to play a game. Oh, he smashed. He'll probably be back.
Hey, we got a concert at the Result Show. That's what's up, man.
Man, that's good. I like talking to the Cosmons, man. They bring a whole lot of nice little outlooks. You can get an idea of what they're talking about. It's a beautiful thing.
Ain't it though? Ain't it a beautiful thing? We got coming up to the stage. We got Max Leisure to the stage. So you feel it?
Damn it, Max! I tried to put your question up there so you wouldn't even have to get out the bed, and I'd be damn.
Yeah, nah. So well, shit, I'm in the bed now, so I can hop back on and everything. But yeah, I thought he was gonna play music, so I was just chilling and was gonna listen. But I thought it was very interesting what he was saying. Oh, hold on 1 sec. I'll probably hear echo. Okay, but yeah, I thought it was interesting what he was saying about the vortexes and the currents and everything, because that's right up my alley in my belief system with the electromagnetism, and then the whole being able to see sounds and taste colors and stuff like that. That's something that I haven't experienced myself, but it's something that I believe we have access to. But and I only came up to speak on it because it seemed like he dropped out. I didn't want to. If he was gonna, y'all was focusing on the music aspect of it, and I was interested in that too. So if he was gonna play music and then correlate that to music, I was gonna just sit back and listen. But since I don't know what happened,
I think he was. He said he was supposed to try to get his guitar together. He probably had to go through a process real quick. He'll come back.
Yeah, but yeah, independent of the music, I just thought it was really interesting what he was saying, and I was wondering if what your thoughts are on that, on the whole everything being just one entity, and it's the different frequencies of energy, like on different vibratory levels, which creates this different illusions and stuff.
Different images or illusions? Well, don't even answer that. Don't even answer that. Don't even answer that. I said don't answer that. I shouldn't have
interjected. No, that was me. I shouldn't have interjected what I believe into asking you. What are your thoughts on what he said?
I shouldn't have said. I should have just answered your question, which my question would be, that's an interesting question, and I can answer it, but I'm gonna do a little bit more research on that. The vortexes are different. The all is different. I just call them different things. I have the only and the toroidal sphere, fractals of toroids, which are also vortexes. So it ain't like we don't see the same thing in a way. But I wouldn't say I can necessarily comment on theirs until I finish reading Owaspy. Have you started reading it?
No, I haven't. But what do you got? You just go online and look it up, and it's like a good site to read it from.
Yeah,
like a credible.
Yeah, just look
legitimate Owaspy site.
Google it. You're gonna find And then, matter of fact, Cosmon be on the show a lot. Cosmon Cal TV. Prince Cosmon was just up here. They might have a link that you can go to and stuff, but it's out there. All I did was Google it. Put the name in Google and hit it, and it gave me several sites that had the book, had the manuscripts and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely got to check it out because I didn't hear of it until a few days ago when I heard of it from here. But the quotes that I haven't heard anything from it that I don't like. I haven't heard a single quote. So,
hey man,
it's really interesting.
Yeah, you gotta find them, catch up with them, man. I'm sure they can lead you to information and a whole lot of other benefits, if that's what you're looking for when it comes to gathering information about OWASP. They're real good. All of them speak about it in the same way. Creative Gang, shout out Creative Gang, man, from the Titans,
Okay, well, yeah, like you said, I'm gonna go ahead and Google it and research it myself and everything, and I'm gonna come back here to bring up what my thoughts on it or questions or whatever it may be, because I love that you guys are just a hub of very unique perspectives, and that's what I love and enjoy. I hate being around people who all share the same exact identical opinion, echo chambers may have you, but yeah, so I like to just come here and listen. I'd rather listen to a conversation here than engage in conversations with at least like 60% of the people that I'm forced to throughout the day.
I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead. Let me wait till you finish. I'm sorry.
I'm done.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm thankful it's not an echo chamber, even though some people would love to have it that way. I've been called dumb, a pseudo-enabler, amongst other names in the past 7 days, just for making sure everybody has a chance to speak and a chance to be proven wrong. They don't even think I should give some of you guys a chance to speak and be proven wrong. So, yeah, I'm never gonna be the censor. If the information is misinformation or pseudo, as some people like to call it, whatever, that's what the other debaters are here for, is to check and find the information as it comes out. And yeah, I'm never going to play the censor, and I'm not turning this into any echo chamber at all. So yeah, I'm really happy with what we've built here. I'm really happy with the diversity in opinions, ideologies, and backgrounds. I do want to get a few more white people up here, honestly, just to continue to add diversity to the pot. I know that's probably going to piss a lot of people off. They think this page is a black page, and it's not. I don't play that. But this page is for everybody on the planet who loves theology, philosophy, politics, and everything in between. So,
I think that would add an excellent dynamic. Not to cut you off.
I'm handling it. It's kind of sucks because of the racist rhetoric that these people keep spitting on my channel as if it's not being recorded and they're not live. Like to me, it's disappointing. I thought we came further, but I guess not. But yes, I'm sure whoever don't like it, they'll get the heck up out of here once I start mixing it up. But that's actually what I want. Either they're gonna tighten up or they're just gonna move around. So pages that I guess only cater to one demographic and more echo chambers. I'm not expecting everybody to make it because I know some of you are just refused to not be immature. But I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see who shows their true colors, who's able to maintain an academic level of decorum, and who isn't. And be on the lookout for that soon. I've been adding people from different places and spaces, but they say the conversation that they've been seeing is disgusting when it gets the racist rhetoric, dismissing sources based on skin color instead of the quality of the arguments being made. Stuff like that. It really sucks. But what we're seeing a lot of. I'm about to tighten that up a little bit.
Yeah, man, I'm all for it. Like, I'm all for you adding diversity, white people, Indian people, Asian people, all type of people. And two things that I know you got to have around here that I picked up on is tough skin and an open mind. And I feel like the people who don't have that will be the ones that fall by the wayside. And in my opinion, that's always a good thing anyway. So I say you just keep you go push forward with that and try to get more people, more diverse opinions, because like what grown adult man can't handle another man's opinion and then be able to still communicate, especially in debate form. You'll just be eliminating all the immature people that probably shouldn't be here anyway.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Coliseum. That's why I liked it when I came over here. It was a whole bunch of different people. It had the Benubians, the Naga, Cosmon, Ben Hurt, a lot of different Christian and Abrahamic beliefs, as well as atheists of all kinds, agnostics, like it's just diverse minds and things. And I can't find another place. I haven't found one, and like I said, I haven't been here, but I've been flying around since I've been introduced to it. And a lot of the places, they got the same kind of setup. It's like, get on here and let me disagree with you so I can mute you or kick you off and stuff like that. I don't like that. You pseudo, which that's a thing, but everybody ain't pseudo just because you don't know it, so they treat that in a certain way. And like A1 never did that. A1 didn't know nothing about me except for that I was a person who said I had a good idea that I'd like to debate, and he had a debate channel. He came and got me. Well, he didn't come get me. He got another dude, Guide of the Gaps. Guide of the Gaps was supposed to come over here. I was in the live when A1 got him, but A1, like kind of, I was about to holler at him, but A1 dipped out. I followed him. Titans Debate League. I hit him up. I was in there. He put me, I said, dude's supposed to go up. I want to watch it. Can I go up? In fact, I got my own view. His view is shitty because, Guide of the Gaps got his own view, and I've debated him on his platform, and we still cool and stuff. A1 told me to come on over here. I came and got into Argument Alley, and it was a whole bunch of different like minds, people asking me questions from different views. I met Humble now. Man, it was just a whole bunch of different minds that come and join the community, and so that's what I was happy about, the diversity of ideas and thoughts that we can get apart, debate, and as well as try to correlate and see exactly what the answer is that we're trying to answer when we do have beliefs or recognitions or views. And that's to make existence as good as it can be for us at this current moment. And that's what I believe, and that's why I like Titans Debate League and the Coliseum of Arguments. Cosmon then came back with us. A1, you there?
Yeah, what up, Cosmon?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, my phone ain't dying. My bad. I hate these phones, man.
Did you have your stuff set up to play? If you did, my man's Max came up. I think he had like a question for you. Now Max can be long-winded, and Max, we want him.
All good. I can too. I know how that goes.
Yeah. I was just saying though, Max, we want him to play. So if you can hit him with a question and try not to lead into another one just until. But he really want to know about Owaspi and how he can get in touch with it, or how he can get.
Oh, how to get one? Oh, that's easy.
Yeah,
Owaspi, you can just look up Owaspi Standard Edition on Google, and it'll pull it up on the PDF version. You just download it to your phone. You have it. So if any of the gang come up here and these niggas get to millie mouthing about what they found in AI, you can just go to your phone and just look it up in the book yourself.
Oh yeah, like I said, I'll look that up myself. It's fair that Oli had to preface what he said. Like, I am long-winded, but my only question really is: do you see sound?
Do I see sound? Yes.
How does it look to you?
How does sound look? It looks just like the trees. It looks just like the ocean water waves. It looks just the same as I was explaining to Ali. Sound is the same as color. It's the same as taste. It's all the same current of vortex, or what they call vortexia. In Owaspy, it explains it as it calls it vortexia, which is the spinning, the rotation of all things that's in motion. The substance of all of that is the source, right? So the way he designed sound to be saw is through color. So everybody sees sound. Matter of fact, in Owaspy it says, all was, all is, and all ever shall be. The all spoke and motion was. So the creator is all. It's all that you see, all that you feel, all that you the creator is everything, right? But when the creator spoke, everything went into motion. And that motion generates a vortex. That's why all the galaxies are spinning. That's why the planets are spinning. That's why your hair is spinning. That's why when you flush a toilet, in order for the shit to go down the drain, it has to go into a vortex and current. So everything is a vortex first. I should be sharing this to my. Hold on, let me share this to my channel too.
So that's real good knowledge, cause, and I believe that too. I also have a similar philosophy, but specifically with the sound, you seeing sound now. Like if you were to play 10 different notes on your guitar right now, would you see 10 different colors, or would it be all the same color and different frequencies?
Hold on, I'm about to show you right now. You just explained it exactly right though. The different frequencies that you hear in tone are manifested from the tone in colors. So if you know the frequency of red or blue, then when you play it on your guitar, you'll know it. You'll know how it feels. You see what I'm saying? So when you close your eyes and you play the chord, you see blue. And when you open your eyes and you play the chord, everything that's blue around you is amplified. Vortex. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to put this on my title. No voice.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's science, bro. That's why I say Owaspy is fire, because it's dealing with high level science. You talking about the literal building blocks of creation when you talk about frequencies and vibration.
That's what I believe. Sorry, cut you off.
No, you're right. And so when we speak life, that's why you got to speak life. You got to, because your words, your energy, your tone, your emphasis upon certain ideologies or inspirations, they manifest geometric patterns in the atmosphere around you. So you got to, make sure when you're talking to your kids, when they wake up in the morning, you don't just say, "Hey man, get your nappy head up, your stanky ass up." Like you don't want to put that energy or that frequency or that vortex in your current in motion over your kids, because it's gonna make their day gloomy. So here we go. Here's a good way to explain that in music terms, right? And like I said, everything is funky once you know creator is all. Everything is just okay. How can I get the best expressions from my spirit, from source, from into my instrument, and communicate what I'm trying to say, so I can make for a better day. You know, musicians and artists, poets and shit, we always want to just create the most beautiful shit. So, hold on, so I got my guitar right here, right? And I'm gonna play an A chord. Well, no, I'm gonna do E chord. It's one of the most common. No, let me do a C. I'm gonna do a C chord. Now, this is a regular C chord, just like the country way. Just a regular whole C chord, right? Let me just play it like this. Actually, that guitar sound, it sounds like out of tune. Let me tune this guitar real quick. All right, that's better. So watch this. This is cool because this is that's a regular country whole C.
Where is it?
Right? Then I can go. Now I don't know what color that sounds like, or what if you was to close your eyes and just listen to this this string of notes. I don't know. For me, it seems kind of in the range of a yellow or a bright, you know, something like a.
All right, I was thinking blue. What about you, A1?
Blue? I know which one blue is, so I know it's not blue, but what you think, A1? He probably sleep.
Or Oli?
He got his mic on mute.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't.
I'll play it in a different frequency. So that's in the lower frequency. Let's go up a little bit.
I'm looking up. I'm over here looking up the color chart that's attributed to the chords for the guitar.
Yeah,
so
I was gonna say it's already a color wheel.
It says C is yup. Yeah, there's a color wheel when it has C is yellow.
Oh,
I think it says C is yellow.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I thought, and I was just guessing because it seems like a yellowish tone to me. D also seems yellow when you play the D chord. D is whenever I hear D. Whenever I hear a D chord, I think of like the early morning. Right? That's D. So like every time I hear D, I feel like it's a brand new day. I don't know why. But if the C is the yellow, it makes sense. But you can also
what is D? A1, you say you got the chart?
Yeah, there is a color wheel. There's
already looking at. Yeah, the color wheel said D was like the green, what you just said.
Yeah,
you looking at the same wheel.
No, I'm not looking at it. I was guessing too.
Okay.
Yep. So D is green. So C is yellow. And then what is it's A? A is blue, right?
Play it. Let me hear. I'm gonna guess. Orange.
You heard orange, okay. That makes sense. That got like home on the range, like on some Australia orange to me. That I always thought. Oh, go ahead.
See, that's how I see the colors with the music, but it's more like the emotion that it brings. Like the yellow would be like the sun and stuff. So when you be playing that C note, like you said, it's like the morning time. You out in the sun. Then you play that green. That's like the earth.
That's the D degree.
I don't think that's how they come up with that color wheel. I think they come up with the color wheel based off of.
Yeah, no, I ain't talking about them.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't talking about them. Yeah, I ain't talking about them.
Yeah,
Right.
I was talking
I
about
think
how
each frequency is associated with a certain color. But don't
Exactly.
get me the line, and I haven't actually looked it up. I just
But
think
the funny
that's
part
off
is
of.
the funny part is the way Ali is doing it and the way Max is doing it is the best way because nature. I mean, we already know that the frequencies are already tones. They're already colors. It
I
already
can
is
guarantee
that.
you purple gonna be a low color.
But you also got minor chords. So I was playing the major. I was playing C major, which is the
Be
whole
the
tone.
primary colors.
Yeah, I was playing the primary. So let me just run through this. Watch this. This is C. This is A. This is D. This is G. Back to C. So those are like the primary chords. C, A. Oh, I forgot D. Oh, no, I played D. G. Yeah. So those are the primary tones, right? And in Owaspy, when you look at the Owaspy, when you look up the book, the cover of the book Owaspy has 3 colors on the front page. It has red, yellow, and blue. And it's not just because they were trying to come up with some cute type of style. No. The reason for that is because those are the primary colors. Red, yellow, and blue are the primary vortexian colors that you're going to see in creation. Everything else comes from those blendings, right? So the reason why why the sky is blue is because, damn, I almost forgot how to say this. The blue was the easiest color for the human eye to discern. It's the most, it's easily fractalized when the light aligns and polarizes in the atmosphere. Blue was the easiest one to come through. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Because
I mean, if you know optics, yeah, I know.
Yeah, Owaspy explains this shit so cold blooded. I could go to it right now, but I ain't trying to do all that. But it makes sense when you understand that everything is a frequency. You know what I'm saying? And those frequencies resonate sound, color, taste, as well as solid, liquid, gas. Everything is densities and frequency. So when I play, even frequency has to do with time, right? So music is time based. Everything is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I'm saying? So when you talk about how frequent is the beat? How frequent is the quarter note? That's a frequency as well. So when a person is talking, or even in debate terms, if you're debating somebody and they're spitting their sentences, but the frequency is off, and you could tell that it's what's the term I'm looking for? It's dissonant. That's how you know you could tell somebody full of shit without even hearing what they're saying necessarily. You could just follow the frequency of the sentence structure, and you could tell if it's broken or if it's aligned just by the sound of it. You know what I mean? And some people need to practice, talking better, because that's sometimes just some people get nervous talking on stage or whatever, and that could be it too. They don't have to be total idiots. But my point is that you can tell how symmetrical a person's thought process is based on the expression of their art or their conversation, because it's all motion, it's all vortex, it's all the same stuff, the same substance, right? So with that being stated,
Somebody put "Isn't She Lovely?" I don't know if they asking, can you play "Isn't She Lovely?" or
can I play that? I could play it note by note. I don't know the chorus of that song. I could look it up real quick and learn it. I can play it just to sing it. What is it? Isn't she lovely? You know what I'm saying? However that go. I don't know the chords to it,
To the
but
daughters of the world. Shout out to the daughters of the world.
yeah,
Shit.
man, for real.
Now,
So
even
we creators got to. Yeah, I was gonna say. So here's another little tip for music. If you can sing it, you can for sure play it. If you can hum Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, you can slow down on your instrument and hum the notes until you find everyone. Match it. That's a secret. All you doing when you're playing music is you're matching the sound that you hear in your head. So if you hear the sound A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, it's the same melody. So all you gotta do is find Twinkle, Twinkle. Wait, I was saying Twinkle, 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 right? So that's literally the first note of the song. If that's whatever key I put, I don't know what key I'm in, but all you gotta do is just sing it and then find the note that you're singing. So it's easy on piano and guitar, but if you're playing a saxophone or a trumpet or a wind instrument, you can still do the same thing, but you gotta take your mouth off the instrument, then sing the note, then try to find it. But when I'm on the guitar, I can sing a do, and I can find that
right
note.
there and match it right there.
I can match it, yeah, right there. And you can match a different frequency. So do, right? So that's how you start to like sing, or the melodies that you grew up humming in your back of your mind, and you really just want to play it and hear it. All you gotta do is sing it slow and match the tone. So, or if you want to say, I don't know the tone, so then you say, okay, well, let me match my tone, my voice to the string, because I don't even know what key to start in. So let's just say I just pluck the string first. Then I find that note. I match my voice to the strings now, and the strings ain't gonna never be wrong if you in tune, which is another side lesson. Never play an instrument out of tune, ever. Before you play your instrument, whatever instrument it is, make sure you're in tune.
And you use your voice to put it in tune. That's what you use to put it in tune. Your voice.
No, hell no. You use a tuner. You get a tuner. Download a tuner on your phone. You can download a guitar tuner or any type of tuner. You can buy one from the Guitar Center, but you always need a tuner so you can, because the tuner is like your measuring tape, right? It puts you right on the 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, whatever it needs to be. So yeah, before you practice anything, make sure you're in tune. If you're playing piano or if you got a keyboard, it's already in tune. If it's an electric keyboard, you ain't got to tune that. But if you got a regular piano upright and it's out of tune, you can still practice on it, but you just got to know, like, I'm playing in a weird dissonant type of way because my shit is out of tune. But you can still make beautiful, I mean, I've played guitar sometimes and I thought I was perfectly in tune because I was sounding so raw, but my guitar was like be tweaked a little bit, like certain strings, and I'm like, damn, I was out of tune, but that shit was killing.
And when you said you were sounding so raw, what you was meaning was your voice was still matching the strings you was playing.
Yeah, and the strings because you can, like, say if I play you can bend notes, right? So let's just say if I play I could do anything. Let me see, I'll do a blues chord. This is a B flat 7. Right? So with this B flat 7, I can bend the note, and the note starts off, and it starts off right, but then it goes off. Watch. See that bend? It's emotional, right? So you can do that. So if your notes are a little off, if you soulful, you can still make it feel good.
Even though you out of tune, even though your guitar is out of tune. Okay, I
Yeah,
get it.
but you got to be a funky nigga to do the shit like that. You know what I mean? You can't just everybody can't do that. You actually have to have a real ear to be able to be like, okay, that's the one that's out of tune. So whenever I hit that note, I got to bend it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You got to be conscious of that while you're playing, and that's hard. I can't even. Most niggas can't do that. You once you hear your note is off, you're gonna instantly tune your guitar. That's why I say you might as well just start off before you practice. Make sure it's in tune. You tell your kids, if you got kids, A1 said you teaching your daughter. That's one of the first lessons I learned as an 11-year-old boy playing guitar in church. Nigga, tune your axe. So yeah, that's a very important one. But so
What's your favorite song you like to play?
yeah, I got a lot of songs. I be playing so much R&B. I like R&B guitar. So, and I'm playing on a classical guitar right now. But I'll play some Aaliyah for y'all because my daughter's name is Aaliyah. I named her after the singer Aaliyah. Her middle name is JL, which is after Deborah's homegirl in the Bible that saved Israel when she put that tent peg in that nigga's skull cap. Yeah, I like her. But anyway, Aaliyah, this is a song I wrote. Not I wrote, but this is Aaliyah's song I always play for my daughter. It goes, you know that song, Can I Come Over? By Aaliyah? It go like this. So I forgot how Aaliyah sang that. I can't sing it like Aaliyah sang it, but I remember the part that Tank, because Tank helped her write that song, and Tank said on one of the parts on the bridge, he goes, he just moaning the whole time, but he said, let me see, I gotta get my voice right. I forgot. I can't remember how that shit goes. Hold on, let me get this right. Let me get this shit right real quick because my voice ain't. I took an aspirin earlier because I had a toothache, and I could tell when it's weird how when you take pills, it throws off your spirit because it's weird. I don't know. I only take pills like that, but my tooth was killing me, so I said, man, let me take this aspirin. I took like 1,500 milligrams of some aspirin, so my body is a little bit weird feeling right now. But anyway, but here goes another song. How about we do this one?
Is that Usher? You remind me of
Yeah, that's Usher. We believe all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. So that's easy. That's only 3 chords. That nigga got a Grammy Award winning track by doing. Right, but not only that song, but watch how R&B, the R&B guitar is so simply put, and it's I don't know how the fuck creator did this shit, but watch this song. You know this song? Set the tone, like you know me, hold me. That's that her, comfortable. Young and so comfortable with you, right? But the same 3 chords, just in a different key, as the one we just played. So these is all these chords I'm playing are minor 7 chords, and I'm gonna do a lesson with A1. Y'all tune in on Saturday. I'm gonna make sure it's all comprehensive, so where we can ask questions, and I'm gonna give quick answers and quick understandings for y'all to get it, because it's too easy for Negroes, copper-colored, funky Algonquin natives to this land. We've been over here making the best music forever, right? Because there's a language that we know called hip hop. It's a language that we know called jazz. It's a language that we speak. You know what I'm saying? We even preachers growing up in church, you can't even get to the end of your sermon without hooping and hollering and singing and shouting. You know, so once black people, we're so inspired, but we can't just always just give information. We also have to give inspiration. So music and art is the inspiration side of information. So when I found out, you know, about the Cosmon era and about the Creator's new commandments for man of today, and all of this funky ass new energy coming from the Creator for this time, I was like, yo, I can use so much of this to inspire people to do good, because that's the whole point of Owaspy and the Cosmon, all of us Cosmonians, and the Etherian angels and the guardian angels that all of us got rocking with us right now. That all they're trying to do is just to help us to understand that the Creator is everywhere, with everybody at all in all places at all times, and He's only giving you more air, more light, more inspiration, more water, more earth, more starlight. Like, it's just the Creator don't stop creating, and He's encouraging us to do the same. And it's not about waiting for a savior to come save you. Like, no, the Creator is already here. It ain't nobody going to come out the sky with a sword talking about bow down and worship me, or I'm going to slaughter you with the Edomites. No, that's a false God. But the true gods and the Creator Himself is going to tell you straight up, nigga, go get your instrument and practice. That's the inspiration that you need to be sensitive to. You know what I mean? Like, because we all gonna study. We all gonna go get the information, the sources. We are sorcerers. You know what I mean? But with the information, we gotta somehow bring a balance to where we can take what we learned through all of these debates and then put it in a song. You see what I'm saying? That way it's there and we can go to the next thing. And then we can get all that information and we can put that in a movie. And that way it's there. You see what I'm saying? And that's how we can pass on information to the next generation. And most of us, we've been doing this. It ain't nothing new. It's just now we just got a scientific way to explain vortex and like what it is. Because that's the question. Like, what the fuck is a chord? Like, what is this shit? What is a sound? You know what I mean? I wrote a song for my daughters. I'm gonna sing it real quick. It's called Inside. It goes, it goes, I see you standing there, life without a care. I seen you smile at me, so I tossed you your favorite teddy bear. Have no fear, you know your daddy's always here. I'll wipe away every tear. Come here and don't cry, no. I'm by your side, and I won't hide. No. Just look inside of you. I see you growing tall. I picked you up after you fall, and it won't be long till you steady being strong. I never leave you alone. I can hold you all night long. I'll stand right here and guard your whole life long. So don't cry, no, no. I'm by your side. And I won't hide. No, no, no. Just look inside of you. That's the whole song. So
That was beautiful.
you said what?
I said that was beautiful.
Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, cuz I wrote that song, man. I ain't seen my daughters in like 8 years. My biological babies, my first baby mama got a restraining order on me, and then she had it renewed. After the first 5 years, I was like patient, like I'm just gonna wait, and then once this all flies away, then I'll just get back to my babies. And then she had the nerve to bring me back to court and renew the shit. I'm like, damn, another 5 years on top of the 5 we already had apart. Okay. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I just want to say for the record that I'm a good dad, and my baby mama just didn't want me to be around for whatever reason. But in the time we were separated, I done wrote so many songs for them girls. Just like I say, because when music hits you, Bob Marley said, "Hit me with music, hit me with music now." He said, one good thing, that's what he said, that's how it starts off. One good thing about music is when it hits, you feel no pain. So hit me with music. Yeah. Hit me with music now. Right? So like when we go through pain and trauma, man, the music is a healer. I don't know all of what it do and everything, but I know that the creator is not playing when it comes to the way that sound operates. And if you learn how to master your sound, whether it's your voice, the way you talking, or your instrument, the way you express yourself, because expression is life. Like you have to sing. And the Bible would say, "Let everything that have breath praise ye the Creator." Right? So like you don't have a choice, really. I mean, you don't have to sing. I mean, there's another part in the book of Oahspe. It's called the Book of Inspiration, and it says that inspiration hits everybody differently. One person will walk up a mountaintop, skipping and jumping and enjoying the butterflies and the tall trees and the riverbeds, and they just having a good old time walking up the mountain. They ain't thinking about the fact that they didn't walk 500 feet, damn near vertical. They just love the scenery, and they're inspired by everything that the Creator created. But another man goes up that same mountain, complaining and just mad at the world and can't enjoy nothing. The whole time he just sweating and angry. You see what I'm saying? So the way that the Creator, the inspiration doesn't manifest on every ear the same it manifests on your ears. It don't manifest on the eyes the same way or on the fingers. Like John Newbro, the nigga who channeled Oahspe, the white, they say he a white, but I think he's a nigga, to be honest with you. But that dude, John Balo Newbro, he was a dentist, but he also was a medium and he had all kind of talents. But one of his talents was writing, right? So when he was able to channel, and he mastered his ability of channeling so fire that he was able to connect with angels that was able to use his fingers without even him understanding what was going on. He didn't know shit. When he wrote Oahspe, when he typed it, the angels were using his hand as a medium. So that type of inspiration only comes at a certain level of purity. See, you can want to be the best guitar player in the world, but if you never eat no fruits and vegetables, you ain't gonna get there. You might. I ain't gonna say you can't, but the people who are more pure and who meditate on their craft and try to do it in the proper way professionally, and they take it seriously, those type of people, they just get it. You know what I mean? Like I told you before, like the guy walking up the mountain. Like guitar is not easy. I mean, it's simple, but it's not. It takes work. Music takes work. Whatever you're doing is gonna take work. But like, how do you enjoy your work? Are you complaining? Damn, I gotta practice again. 6 hours. You want me to play it again, Mr. Judah? Again? Yes. Play it again. Hold the note. Matter of fact, hold it longer this time. You got to be able to endure all of the criticism from people. Oh, that shit was trash, bro. You recorded that? That was you? Oh God. I've been on stage. Niggas look at me like, bro, just turn your guitar down. You know what I'm saying? Like, turn down this song. And I'm sitting there looking stupid. Like, damn, bro, why didn't I just go over this song last night instead of trying to just wing it and play it by ear when you know what I'm saying? So my point is that the way that you decide to go about approaching guitar or piano, whatever instrument it is, just know it's gonna take work. It don't come easy. And if you enjoy it though, like I used to hate playing scales, but now if I'm playing a G scale, there's more than I learned that there's so many possibilities to play a G. Like you could play a G scale Aeolian, which is the regular one I just played, do re mi fa sol la ti do, right? Or you could play it Mixolydian, which would be all I did was sharp the 4. Instead of playing, I played. But it's still the G scale. So you could do that 7 different ways because it's 7 notes. So every chord has 7 different ways you could play it. So I could play a G major, or I could play a G major 7, or a G11. That's a cold one for R&B right there. That's a you can do some crazy stuff with that G11 on some jazzy R&B stuff. But you could play a G7. That's the R&B one we were just playing with the Usher song. So like it's all a G chord though. So that's what we was talking about the different colors and frequencies, and you know, it's all so easy, but you have to be disciplined to take your time and find the sounds and get comfortable with the sounds, because you're gonna hit wrong notes. I hit wrong notes every Sunday I play at church. Like last Sunday I played it live. I had it live on my Facebook and I listened to it. I'm like, nah, take that shit down. Because I wasn't playing. I don't know what was going on. The band, when I was on stage, I sounded one way, but when I heard it on the thing, it sounded totally different than what I thought I was hearing on stage. So I said, no, I'm not gonna post that. I don't like sounding whack. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it's gonna happen. You're gonna hit wrong notes, so you got to get comfortable hitting the right one. And all it is just taking your time. And I'm gonna show y'all all of this visually. Especially once I get my laptop. I got a laptop at the pawn shop right now on layaway. It's $400, and I need to hurry up and get that thing because, like I said, I'm gonna be teaching lessons live with A1. Saturday I'm gonna be here for sure. I know y'all probably sleep now. It's 4:00 in the morning. But let's see what else can I share real quick before I get up off of here. If y'all don't have no more questions, I guess I'll play it. Let's see. It's hella late, so let's play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. So I play that song because if you have kids, that's one of the first songs you should teach your kids. Number one, because it's the same melody as A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right? So, and it's very simple to learn that. It's it starts off with the open E, so you don't have to press no fret. You just right, and then you go to the 7th fret, or the 7th fret. So open, open, and then you count up to 7, and then you go up to the 9th, and then back to the 7, to the 5, to the 4, to the 3rd fret, and back to the open. So you can show a kid that, and they can play that on the high note, on the high E string, or they can play that on the low E string. So if you got little girls, teach them on the high E because they got a high pitched voice. If you got little boys, you want them to have bass in their voice, so teach them on the low string. And have them sing the melody as they play it, and then hold the notes as you sing them too sometimes, because you gonna get vocals at the same time your fingers get dexterity. Your vocal cords is gonna learn at the same time. So that's why I like guitar, because guitar, if you have any talent to sing, you can be the next Lyfe Jennings. You know what I'm saying? Even when them 20s stop spinning and all them gold digging women disappear, she'll still be here. Even when your husband days are gone, she'll be by your side, still holding on. Even when those 20s stop spinning and all them gold digging women disappear, she'll still be here. Must be nice. You know what I'm saying? So like, when you learn that every melody is sung and played, you can practice singing the melodies and playing them, and you're gonna get your notes right, because if your guitar's in tune, if you play an A, that's an A. So if somebody say, "Hey man, sing A," do. All right, sing the A scale, do re mi fa sol. All right, do re mi fa sol la ti do. You do that every day in every key. Just start from wherever you're comfortable. You can start from right here. This is what F sharp. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Go up to A flat. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Go up to B. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. You know what I'm saying? So like you do that whenever you feel inspired to grab your instrument. I tell my students, at least touch your instrument every day. Touch it. Just touch your instrument every day. Play a scale or two, a chord or two, a song or two, and eventually you're gonna just know. Like, you can walk with your guitar into a bus station. Everybody just chilling. You could grab your guitar. You could just start jamming. You know, and people will bring you some money if you want. You know what I'm saying? It's just, or you can get in a band, you can play at your church, whatever it is. But you got to touch your instrument every day. Make sure it's tuned up, you know, and then sing your notes as well. Even if you're not a singer, you are a singer. Everybody's meant to sing. Everybody's meant to talk. Everybody's meant to communicate and create. So you really don't have no excuse. Everybody should be playing something. That's how in my house, it's instruments everywhere. One of my kids, y'all gonna pick up something eventually. I got basketballs, footballs, every trumpets, drums. You gonna find your niche. I got tap shoes if you want to be a tap dancer, because that's all it's about, dude. Is just learning and growing and having fun, practicing and becoming perfect and mastering all of our abilities. I'm a Gemini, and I got a stellium in Gemini. I got like 5 planets packed into Gemini on the day I was born. So I got so much shit that I want to do. Gemini niggas have a problem focusing on one thing. It's like, damn, I want to do massage therapy. Damn, I want to play music. Damn, I want to do construction work with my dad. Damn, I want to, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, it's like, it's always something that we get interested and curious about that we want to just dive into, you know? And I had to learn, like, take your time, practice music every day. Like, music is something that you're never going to not have. You're going to be living for eternity. So if you start off learning this song today, how much more could you add to that in eternity? If you got eternal life, how much more can you add to that? Or let's take Mary Had a Little Lamb, for instance, right? Right, so you can add to that to go like this. You can add the chords now. See that? At first, all we had was just the one note. Then all of a sudden you say, well, oh snap, I could add a chord on top of that. Right? So, like I said, you start slow, take your time, sing your notes, sing your scales, learn your chords, ask as many questions about vortex and currents and feelings and emotions. Feelings are just energy in motion. Emotion is energy in motion. It's the same as a guitar chord. It's energy in motion. So that's why music is so dope. I mean, you can make your emotions sound however, match them, right? Let's see, what other song could I do real quick, and then I'm gonna get out that way. Man, I want to do something like, I kind of want to do like a country song, but I know I got a whole bunch of niggas listening to me, so I should probably play some nigga music. No, there's a song that Morgan Wallen is a country artist, but he got a little swagger to him that I respect, man. It's real man energy coming from Morgan Wallen. And he got a song, I guess he broke up with his girl. It's called Thinking About Me. And it's one of the coldest, most playerist shit I ever heard. He asked the girl, are you thinking about me? I know you. He said, I don't know where you at. I don't know where you been. I don't know nothing about that boy you into. But I don't feel bad for you, but I feel bad for him. And all the hell you going to be putting him through. You probably tell him I'm a burnt out flame. You probably tell him that I ain't been on your mind. You probably tell him that some, and you can curse my name, but baby, don't you lie. He said, when you drinking what you drinking, are you thinking about me? When you rolling in this car, are you thinking about my street? You know what I'm saying? He just went in, but I just love the swagger to the song. Cause Morgan is he a real nigga, man. But he said, I don't know where you at, don't know where you been, don't know nothing about that boy you're into. I feel bad for you, and I feel bad for him, and all the hell you gonna be putting him through. Probably tell him we're a burnt down flame. Probably tell him that I ain't been on your mind. Probably tell him that you're undone. You can curse my name, but baby, don't you lie. When you're drinking what you're drinking, no, you're thinking about me. When you're driving, no, you think about my street. When you're whatever you say right there. Are you thinking about me? Thinking about? Are you thinking about? Are you thinking about? Baby, are you thinking about me? Are you thinking about me? Yeah, so that's just a little country. See, like little country turnaround. But all that stuff is simple. Once you learn your chords, you didn't hear me play nothing extra. All I did was just play the song, just play the chords. And then you could take stuff like that, right? Once you learn like a song that's kind of popular, people know it, and you could take that same chord progression and make your own song out of it. Cause you can't steal it.
Man, that's what I be having to do. Cause like the songs that I've been trying to learn, like maybe you can help me get them right. Cause I can play the chord progressions, but I can't play them in the right. I can't play the. Yeah, like I had to end up turning them into my own songs. They don't sound like the original. Like, I could like the first song I tried to learn was that Rob Thomas and Carlos Santana. Like I can play the chords, but I can't make it sound like the song. No, so but it sounds hard when I do my own little thing with the chord progression.
Right, and that's cool.
And making my own.
That's what I was about to say. That's how you really learn how you get your own voice. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully you can help me refine some of that so it actually sounds like the song I want to play versus
I got you, bro. I got you. All you gotta do is slow it down. That's all you gotta do. Most people they hear the music, they hear the timing, they hear the rhythm, and they trying to just get it right then. But it might take you 2 weeks before you can actually play that song the way it's supposed to be played. You know what I mean? But if you diligent enough, you'll get it. And then once you got it, you got it. You ain't never gonna not get it, you know. But like you said, sometimes in the meantime, in between time, it's best just to keep going over those same chords, but just manipulate the song to just what feels good, because music is about feeling good too. You know, this ain't my shit, but these chords don't belong to nobody. Anybody can play these chords. Morgan Wallen played them in his song, but that don't mean I can't play them and make my own song out of it. You know what I mean? So I could say anything like I'm on the. Yeah, you could whatever. You could make whatever. But my point is, I do that shit constantly, and it feels good. Like the D'Angelo song. Right, so wait, hold on. Yeah, so I took that song. That's How Does It Feel, right? Everybody know that shit. But I wrote a beautiful song, and everybody does this with that song, by the way. D'Angelo, salute to D'Angelo, peace to the righteous God, man. That nigga was so special. He was one of my favorite artists of all time. I could listen to D'Angelo all day. You know what I'm saying? And not get tired. I'm just gonna keep learning more funk because D'Angelo's literally one of the funkiest niggas to ever walk on the planet. But that song, How Does It Feel, is like a standard in R&B now because everybody has revamped that song and put their own stank on it. Like Lettucey took that song. She wrote a song called what's that shit called? It's called Anything for You. So Lettucey took that same guitar progression that D'Angelo did, and she wrote that I'll Do Anything for You. Then there's another person. Who was that? Who else did that? Coco Jones. Coco Jones got that song Make Me Forget. I want you to make me forget anything before you. Didn't feel like this. Ooh, right? That's D'Angelo's song too. How does it feel? And then the other girl, Lettucey, her song is I will do anything for you. Anything. Right? But it's all the same. How does it feel? Right? I'm like, yo, D'Angelo opened up Pandora's box for soul artists because the niggas that can really, really blow, they all sing that song. I think her did that too to one of D'Angelo's songs. To that same song. I forget which song it was. But I did it myself. So that's how I know certain niggas, when they write certain songs like Prince or D'Angelo or Michael Jackson, like it's just, it's just one of them things. It's just one of them ones. And How Does It Feel is one of them ones. Like I said, I wrote this one to it. Cause the How Does It Feel goes. Right. Girl, if only you had it your way. And if you won't, you can decide. If you have me, I can provide everything that you desire. Oh, won't you come closer to me? So that's D'Angelo's, right? He went to the. You already got me right where you want me, babe. I just want to be a man. How does it feel? Tell me how it feels, yeah. How does it feel? How does it feel? All right, so that's D'Angelo's song. The one that I wrote when I got out of the penitentiary. I wrote this shit soon as I got fucking home from getting out of the pen. My mama had a guitar that I had left at her house. I grabbed that shit and I started playing this. It go like this. Mind you, it's the same chords as D'Angelo Has to Feel, but I just played it my own way. And I said, it feels so good to be home again. And it feels so good to be alone with you. Then I went to, I've been through much pain, slander my name, but hey, the sun gon' shine through one more day. So
feels so good to be home again. So that's basically my voice getting tired, but it's all of that shit is D'Angelo. That nigga D'Angelo came up with that progression. Right? How does it feel? And everybody answering the question. The nigga asked the question to the hoe. Oh, I shouldn't say to the hoe. Whoever the girl he was singing to. You know, they was making love. How does it feel? And really, D'Angelo, who knows what he was really rapping about? Because D'Angelo was a salute to D'Angelo. If y'all didn't know, D'Angelo was a Hebrew Israelite from the core of his body. That nigga. Most people don't know that. D'Angelo on his Voodoo album cover, if you turn it over on the back, it says all praises to Yahweh and Yahoshua on the back of the album. Yeah, D'Angelo was a Hebrew Israelite. That nigga Prince was a Jehovah's Witness. All of these niggas was writing these beautiful songs, and some of them seemed like they was just sexy songs to females. But a lot of those songs were written straight to the Creator, because these niggas they were worshipers of the Great Spirit. You know what I'm saying? So many people that are musicians came out of church houses and just started just playing church music, but putting, you know, from Ray Charles, James Brown, all of these niggas, man, they all know the Creator. They just didn't know what we know about. I mean, they didn't have to know it. That's the crazy part about it. I mean, a lot of the shit that we do every day, we have a system in order that we can explain it now because we're in the Cosmos era. We got all this information. But most niggas don't know shit about astrology, right? But they act just like their signs. Anyways, without knowing nothing about their sign, they act like they're supposed to act because the Creator don't care if you know a thing or not. The Creator just is. He just moving stuff. He just making it what it is. And then it's up to us to learn it and put it to expression so we can all elevate each other together and have fun doing that, you know. But yeah, I've been rapping a lot about this, but we're gonna get the actual show set up on Saturday at 6 o'clock. I'm gonna create A1 gonna create the banner or flyer, whatever. We're gonna do a commercial, and then I'm gonna put my Cash App up there because, like I said, I talk about this shit all day. Right now, I'm just freestyling. I ain't got no systematic lesson. I'm teaching nothing. I'm just talking. But you know, when we start doing the lessons, I'm gonna make sure it's concise, so y'all can take notes. You know, pass it to your children. You know what I mean? And then that type of stuff is what I usually charge for. It's like actually structuring the whole lesson for a nigga. But the music part, the playing, that's fun. I ain't gonna charge you for that. Let's see. I'm gonna do this last song. I'm gonna get out the way. Let's do. What song should I do? I want a song everybody can like sing. What is a good song? What should I play? Who got a request? How about that? Let's do a request. If y'all still awake, because after this I'm going to sleep. It's 4:29 in the morning in the East Coast.
I don't know what you know how to play to be requesting stuff.
Just any type of R&B I can probably play.
You act like you got it like that. Like I could just name a song, any song. Like,
Nah, I ain't that. I mean, I could play any song for real. Like, if you told me a song and I was like, oh, I don't know that song, but I can learn it. I'll learn it like in 5 seconds.
Yeah, but, I want to learn. We're going to learn that Donnell Jones.
Okay, that's easy. Donnell Jones.
Quarter past. Well, I mean, I didn't tell you which song, but I like the Shorty Got Eyes on Me. I've actually been trying to learn how to play that, but I can't get it to sound like the song, so I just do my own.
We can do that.
Chord progression. So what else do I be playing?
Donnell Jones. Hold on, I got that one. The songs you say, I'm gonna put them in Chordify, and I'm gonna get all the chords for the song so we can talk about it when I come on Saturday.
Genuine in those jeans.
Oh
I
yeah,
think that
got one.
has it has one of the chords that you. Yeah, I got that part down, and then it's when you go into the next part that I get stuck. Like it's not clicking for me, but yeah, we gonna work out it together.
Yeah,
Um,
I got a couple of Genuine songs I know. Yeah, if you talking R&B, yeah, just keep naming them R&B joints that you can look at.
and then that Rob Thomas and Carlos Santana.
Even
I forgot
gospel,
the
if you
name
like
of it.
gospel joints.
No, and I want to learn how to bend the notes a little bit more for the blues sound. Cause my mama loved BB King, so if you can give me a BB King song I can play for my mama.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
easy
give
to
me
start.
some of that, so I can start turning these family functions up a little bit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Start pulling up to the family functions with the guitar. They go, like, what you doing with that? When you
Oh
start
yeah,
that?
bro. I'm telling you, you learn you good. Like if you learn 5 good songs that everybody know, you can have
Mm-hmm.
everybody feeling good for a good time.
Yep, yep.
And they're gonna be happy for you because like when I first started playing guitar, I was always self conscious and nervous and like didn't want people to judge me. I just wanted to
I
be
don't care about
myself.
that.
But
Yeah, I
but
don't
but
care
when
about
people
that.
start telling you, "Oh, bro, you sounding good," it really does something to your heart for real. Like, oh snap, I've been practicing, I feel better. Like I want to learn that song.
Tony,
La 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 la
it's happening.
la 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 la. What's that song by Music Soul Child?
Go ahead. I'm gonna put them over there, and then I'm gonna seal the other ones so they don't get mixed up. Oh, my bad. Am I unmuted? Can you hear all of that? Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
Are you good?
Tony.
I ain't
My
tripping. I'm
apologies.
about to get off of here anyway, but I'm trying to think of what I could play real quick. I was thinking of "Make Me Sweat," "Make Me Wanna," "Make Me Lose," but that song is only 2 chords. I think it's A flat to B flat, or "Make me sweat, make me wanna, make me lose my breath, make me wanna, make me sweat, make me
And then, yeah, DJ the Chicago Kid. If you could teach me how to play close, I just want you to teach me how to play all my favorite songs. So,
You know what I'm saying? Like once we get a couple of sisters that know I can sing, that can sing, like the Creator Gang, we already got a squad. But like I actually have my own band out here in South Carolina, and I'm looking for some female singers. I got one girl named, ooh, she fine too now, but if she come out and sing with me, I know it's gonna be fun because everybody gonna want to see her sing because she's so pretty. And she got vocals, but she got a lot of stuff going on. But like I said, I'm looking for some singers out here in South Carolina, Columbia area. If y'all want to really come, make the world a better place. Make the world a better place. If you can reach out and touch somebody's hand, make the world a better place. If you can. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna keep inspiring people and keep learning how to play this music and how it works. Like this vortex is everything. So once you learn that, that's a key to unlocking all creativity. Creator is everywhere with everybody inspiring everyone from grandmamas to mamas to children to practice and play and have fun and enjoy the creation. Stop killing each other. Stop dropping bombs on each other. Stop being duped by false gods, and just know that there's only one ever present creator who's given us all life, giving us all the wisdom that we think we got on our own. Everything comes from the creator. So once that happens, once that unlocks in your heart and you're like, okay, let me go help somebody else. Let me help myself. Let me practice today. And that way, when I go out to my family function, I can actually make our family all come together and sing a song together. And you know how much that's a memory that's going to never go away. You know, if you learn, ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low. If you learn that song and you get your whole family to sing it at a reunion, they're never going to forget that day. And they're always going to remember how nothing can keep us from getting to each other. You know what I'm saying? So just enjoy yourselves, man. Don't take it too serious, but be serious about it now. But if you make mistakes, it's going to happen. But the mistakes make it more even beautiful because it makes you appreciate when you're perfect, right? So yeah, just keep it up. A1, salute to you, big bro, again. Thanks for having me on. I didn't even expect to do all of this tonight. That was all random. That wasn't planned at all, right? So I
Appreciate you
appreciate.
taking the time to share some of your comments with us, brother. And again, we got you this weekend.
Yeah, Saturday
We're
at
always
6
looking
o'clock.
to add some new elements, just to anything
Yeah,
positive, and you know that can touch the soul. We don't hear arguing all day, every day, right? You know, so
yeah,
we I definitely want to add more things
yeah.
that
You
are
do
positive and less toxic to the mix.
right. Yeah, you keeping it funky, bro. And I like that. I got my mold. You said you sent the mold, so I should get them for my goals. I'm sending my veneer tops out tomorrow or today.
Hey, congratulations, bro! I know you happy, man. I'm happy for you
Oh
too.
man, I just want to. Hopefully they come back looking right. I just don't know how they're gonna take right, but I'm
Trust the
like,
process, man. Trust the process. You know,
yeah,
same thing I tell my customers: trust the process, have faith in the process.
right,
You know, and
yeah, for
then
sure.
it's still a craft and it's still artwork too.
Yeah, that's
So,
art too. Like, man,
yeah.
molding teeth. That's definitely art. Like niggas do that shit for millions of dollars a day. So yeah, be
No,
encouraged, big bro. I appreciate everything you're doing, man. I salute to you, salute to the Titans, salute to Ali, man. You asked a great question, bro, and you really excited me to my soul to be able to answer it because I love talking about how everything is one substance. The Creator is the most simply understood of all things, and He ain't never making stuff too complicated. He said, "Look, all vortex is the same. It's just manifested differently based on size, density, relative place, and motion, but it's all the same substance. And whether you hear it as a tone or you taste it as a flavor or you see it as a color or feel it as a vibration, it's all the same substance, man. So I hope y'all got that today, on some science level shit. And we'll talk about all that in OWASP too later on. But like I said, Saturday at 6, we'll be having a guitar lesson with yours truly, Prince Judavon Cosmon and A1. Please send me, in the meantime, in between time, if anybody on the platform or Titans Debate Leagues, shout out to Hemi too. I know Hemi be spitting too. Yeah, we're going to have to do a song together, bro. I know you got some fire, soulful shit. I learned one of your songs. Matter of fact, I already learned one of your songs. Yeah, one of them songs I learned it. But yeah, so anyways, like I said, I'll be back on Saturday. If y'all got songs y'all want to request, send them to A1 or send them to me directly to my platform on Facebook under Zion's Healing Hands on Facebook or Prince Judavon. I got 2 Facebook pages, or my Instagram is Prince Judavon on there too. So y'all tap in with your bro, man. We finna have fun learning. I'm gonna love helping y'all understand this music shit. And as I teach, I learn too. So don't think you can't teach me
and tell me, oh, Chris, I found this out. Oh, Judah, I found this. You ever played this? You ever learned? Nah, bro, show me. Because that's how I learned being in church, just asking niggas, hey, show me that chord real quick. What chord was that? A flat what? Major 7? How you play that? And then all of a sudden you in the band next week. So yeah. It's fun shit, man. Bless up to the Titans, man. Salute to the Creator Gang. You already know what it is too. It's eternal, man. Creator is undefeated. Let's bless up. All right. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing, man. Peace. Thanks for having me again.
Bless up. Have a good night, man. That was some amazing playing. You know, I love to hear the sounds of the guitars. The frequency. It's real healing and therapeutic when I play the guitar. And it's funny because I got mine in the back of my store. So
You said your guitar?
Yeah. So
yeah, go get that thing. You got how long them strings been on there?
ooh, they've been on there for several years, but they're still tuned right. I just recently tuned it maybe a few days ago. I was going over some chords.
Well,
I had took a long time off, but one of my friends came over and saw it and picked it up, and they were actually playing it out of key, like you were saying. They like tuned it to my ear and was making it sound amazing. Then they passed it to me, and everything sounded like trash because I'm used to playing. I can't do what you doing, bro. I don't know how you did that, but can you tune that for me before you pass it back to me? Because the songs I know how to play don't sound like anything I've ever heard with the way you got it. They must be tuned it back.
Man, look, when you get some, if you got like $15, you can just run down to the Guitar Center and just get some acoustic strings, Ernie Ball brand. It's a brand called Ernie Ball acoustic strings, like $11 to $15, and you could change them strings on there. If you don't know how to change strings, you could just Google it. And they have a tool at the Guitar Center called a string winder. Get that string winder, whatever they say, however you say it, because you don't want to be twisting them strings. Each knob, it's a lot of string to coil up. You be twisting for 15 minutes on one string, like, damn, I just now got it tight. So, but if you get that coiler wand, you just put that thing on top of the tuning peg and twist it like a screwdriver.
Do I need new strings if my strings are still attached? Like,
you don't.
New strings?
I mean, you don't necessarily. You do need new strings if they've been on there for years. Yes, you need new strings because your sound is
still
right now.
Okay. I mean, it says it's in tune when we tune it, That's why I was
you can tune it. Yeah, I'm saying you can still tune it. You can put it in tune to the E, A, D, G, B, E and tune it right and still play, and it's gonna sound right. It's gonna sound cool, but you don't know how much crispier brand new strings sound compared to them old strings. So what I'm gonna tell you to do is keep playing on those old strings for as long as you want to, and just get used to that tone of how those strings sound after 2 years of just sitting on that guitar. And then when you finally get ready to get some new strings, I want you to really focus before you change them, play them old strings, and then put them new strings on there and play it with a pick. And I want you to hear the crispiness of a brand new pair of strings for the first time, because that's a whole thing, bro. Like for me, if I've had strings on my guitar for like 6 months, 7 months, and then I get a new pair of some new strings, nigga, it's a feeling of like so you just got a popsicle, like somebody just gave you your favorite popsicle. I don't know how else to explain it, but yeah, it's not necessarily needed, but you always want to just have crispy strings for as long, just like your Air Force Ones. You know what I'm saying?
I swear I was just looking at, and that's funny because I'm like, man, you know what? I cleaned my laces, and I just feel so much better.
Yeah, same shit, bro.
I felt like that was the same thing. Like I was probably gonna have that feeling, like, and I'll be able to hear it. And I'm trying to think of something else that matters, but I know there are situations in life where fresh something makes a big difference. Fresh ingredients, like,
fresh ingredients,
fresh is better, man.
Fresh is better,
right?
Sure, you already know, sir. You already know what to do, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and invest in that.
Yeah, I'm finna lay my ass down. I ain't got no more tree or nothing. I'm like, damn. It was a good conversation, sharing with y'all that information. So, and like I said, once again, I'll be back here 6 o'clock Saturday, and we're gonna do about however long ago. You know, I know how y'all niggas do. Y'all don't even really have a time set, but we could set it for
Yeah,
like
we
an
out
hour.
there, man.
We could set it for
Yeah,
like
I'm
an
gonna
hour,
say.
2 hours or something, or an hour and a half.
Yeah, I think no more than 2 hours for guitar lessons. That's a
Yeah,
lot. You
perfect.
know, your fingers is gonna get tired.
Hopefully, in
No,
that 2 hours, I get a couple.
that's a lot of and then people should. You want to start small for people to take what you actually give them and actually practice it. Like I
Yeah,
don't, to teach
I might do.
brand new material for the whole 2 hours. It's like
Yeah,
this is
no.
a game of repetition. It's like working on your jump shot. You got to work the same
Mm,
things over and over until it becomes muscle memory, and you can
right.
play it without even looking.
So what I'll do is for the first I'll do so we doing, let's say we do an hour 60 minutes, right? So I'll do like 10-minute segments, maybe 1 20-minute segment. I'll do or 2 20-minute segments and 3 30-minute segments. So I mean 10-minute segments. Because what I'm thinking is I'll do like an introduction to like the guitar from like just the instrument itself, like the strings, the frets, the tuning pegs, like just the regular basic shit. And then I'll go into the notes and then scales and then chords, and then I'll do a song or two, and then take questions. So that's kind of more of a structured session to get an overview of if your daughter never played guitar before and she tuned into my live on Saturday, I want her to be able to comprehend what I'm teaching. How old is your daughter?
She's 13.
Oh,
We just be doing like little YouTube lessons. She went to beginner
she's
lessons.
13.
She
She
knows how to.
fine.
Yeah, she did. She know how to play a bunch of one finger songs and stuff like that
Oh
already.
yeah, she already. I was 11 when I first picked up my axe.
Yeah.
When I bought my first guitar, I was 11 years old, and it was a Jackson guitar too. My last name is Jackson, and it was crit blue with metallic sparkles in it.
Mm.
That shit was the funkiest guitar. And I learned the first song I think I learned on there was I don't need me a basketball player. All I need is somebody that's down for me. How that shit go? That's that Sierra. Something like that. I don't need me a basketball. I can't even say I'm in the wrong key. But anyways,
I think
that was my first R&B songs I learned, and I thought Sierra. At that time, I thought Sierra was gonna be like a different type of person, but she's still cool, but she not as funky as I thought she was gonna be. Even though she can still gig, Sierra got giggers, which dancing is another vortexian current, which is a whole different level. Because how do you dance to like music that's not there? Like in your head, dancers they dance in their head. Like the music is in their head, but they move into it like on the one. Like the fact that they could do that to me is it's just crazy to when you think about it in vortex. Like vortex is ether. It's invisible. You don't see this shit. You don't, but yet at the same time you can grab it. You can't see it, but you can feel it. And you can grab it out the air and put it on your axe and make a song out of what seemingly emptiness just floating through your mind. So that type of that when you think about it on that level, it just makes you say that the creator is bonkers, man. The fact that I can hear, and who knows how high up the inspiration for a song comes from. Like, what if I write a song like the song I sung for my daughters, right? The one I already sang on here. What if that song was inspired from like 450 quadrillion miles above the Earth's vortex, from a Etherian angel that was, you know what I'm saying, that high up, and his vibration just happened to reach me on the Earth. Like, who knows how high? Like, where does this shit come from for real? Like Earth, Wind, and Fire Earth, Wind, and Fire is one of the most highest. That their music is so classy, or how do you say? It's one of the highest quality of music and lyrics and orchestration to ever hit the earth. Where the hell did Earth, Wind, and Fire sounds like it came from Etheria. Like when you hear Earth, Wind, and Fire come on the radio, it sounds like these niggas are angels who came from a different planet to teach us that that you're a shining star, no matter who you are, shining bright to see what you can truly be. You're a shining star, no matter who you are, shining bright to see what you can truly be. Shining star for you to see what your life could truly be. Like those lyrics and that melody, the way it feels in my stomach, it's like so perfect. Like, but them niggas was just sitting down one day and they just started writing, and that's what came out, and it changed the whole world. And every nigga knows, you know, that they a star now. I don't know. I'm digressing. I gotta get off this phone, man. But again, music is powerful, and music is powerful, and we gotta keep the funk alive. So don't quit. Keep practicing. Don't worry about what people say about you. You know, if you're a young kid in your teenage years and trying to learn your instrument, trust me, you got your whole life, your entire life to learn music. You don't have to rush. Take it slow. You know what I mean? And then once you get it, you can run. But yeah, man, I'm having fun with y'all. So yeah, tap in. I'm gonna get up out of here. It's your little brother Prince Judavon Cosmon, kicking it with the Titans Debate League. Y'all follow me on my platform, Prince Judavon Cosmon at YouTube.com, and Prince Judavon on Instagram, and Zion's Healing Hands on Facebook. And I'll be here Saturday at 6 with y'all to go over some more of this guitar stuff. I loved it. It was a fun night, man. I'm about to give me some rest. Hope y'all do the same. On the one, Great Spirit, our creator. I love y'all indeed in truth. Peace. I'm out.
Peace. Have a good night.
You too, bro.
Saturday, 6 o'clock. I'm gonna have that flyer done. Well, yeah, in a few hours. You'll probably be asleep when you get it, but you'll have that in a few hours. Yeah, amazing tunes. Some amazing insight into music, and you know how it touches the soul. I like how he described it. You know, you can touch a part of people that you can't see through music. You know, touch people in a way that hands never could through the music. Shout out Prince Judavon. Yeah, make sure you go follow him. Zion's Healing Hands on Facebook. Prince Judavon on Instagram. And you can catch him here Saturday at 6 o'clock, giving some guitar lessons. I will be there with my camera on and my guitar out, so y'all can see. Y'all can see what I do. Yeah, Oli, you still there? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and run. We're talking about music. I'm gonna go ahead and play some for this last hour. You are now listening to the smooth sounds of Oli. He put these songs together. I'm gonna mix it up though. It's gonna be a little bit more than Oli in here, but he definitely about to start with some of his stuff. Let's get into it.
You wolves I see. No dogs, no snakes. It's feathers on me. This time, let's start. try to open their third eye with both eyes closed. Can't see the consequences to the things that they chose. Put theyself in deeper sleep, claiming that they woke. While I'm watching time and nature moving through the smoke, I fell in love with wisdom. Sophia held my hand, told me comfort ain't real if it destroy another man. So I learned to love existence without controlling all the plans. Tried to hold on to forever, still it slipped right through my hands. Tried everything to get it, still slipped through my hands. And there's both of my kids. Only thing I truly love, my number one fans. And I still smile, even when life get cold. Cause most things grow in the sunlight, but grow the most at night. There's something people don't know. I'm on Fati, I'm on. I love time because nature gave me something to adore. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes and you finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. Love again. I guess I'll tell you about the secret to existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because of love. The only time I fell in love, I was standing on a ledge. If I would've knew the ledge, I might've moved different instead. Thought I found forever in somebody else's head, but she just wanted friendship while I was thinking marriage bed. So here I go again, talking about love again, trying to explain existence through the pain again, trying to hold beauty still, but time don't ever stand. That's when Father Time whispers, son, that's just the plan. And Mother Nature touched my shoulder, said nothing blooms forever, but everything returns eventually. That's when I finally understood why heartbreak make us wiser, why loneliness get deeper when your thoughts become advisors. People fear the dark, but the stars only shine there. Flowers drink the sunlight, but roots grow where the night lives. That's why I stopped fearing pain and started reading signs there. Every scar another map showing me where life is. Time and nature had a face, I don't think they look old. Probably young forever with eternal souls. Little kids with galaxies inside their pupils glowing gold, running through the universe laughing while creation unfolds. Not gods on thrones, not witches casting spells, just the endless interaction that make existence itself. One gave sequence, one gave shape, and together they became every heartbeat, every ocean, every memory, every name. Beauty in the beast, light and dark, love and grief, that's the balance. People call it contradiction, but I call it understanding. Cause I love time, cause time gave me moments. And I love nature, cause nature let me hold them. That's why I cherish every second, even broken ones too. Cause without the hurt and healing, I would never become you. Mona, I'm more. Forever be Father Time and Mother Nature dancing endlessly. Open both eyes, then you finally see. You get two eyes, but only one vision of reality. I'm more Fati, Mona, I'm more. Love again. I guess I'll tell you about the topic of existence again. Feathers on me, stars above, everything alive because I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, get the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finished. You confuse a strong opinion with a reason proposition. You keep reaching for conclusions, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated, define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw man, that's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact you're near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap they never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left to hide. I recognize the pattern, first they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, there's 3 positions, pick a view. I'm not chasing every bird just because it learned to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird dropping, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence. Book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize them. Recognize them. I just opened up my different type of hell. Different type of hell. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Different. OWL. Only world logic. OLEE. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I'm messing around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah. They fear as soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. OWL on the wall, OLE in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just wanna applause. Till somebody asks questions, then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying saws. Different type of animal, different type of boss. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction? Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. The wolf removed his wolf's eye I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more 5T, Fadi Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an injured wing. That's exactly why the jailbird sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherence, so thanks. No thanks, no thanks. Keep your mental cranes, I can form thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El. And Satan too, if we telling the story. Why blame a devil for what human choosing poorly? I move with my mind, I don't feel what's unseen. No ghost in the dark, get to hijack me. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. Ay, I ain't doing this for me, trying to make my mama proud. Quantum only isn't true, yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Know I turn the cracker to a feast, and I also know the ratchet turn the actor to a priest. Cold hard world, but it's colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely ever get to sleep. Yeah, dreams right there, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still student of the game, though I'm qualified to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. That's philosopher sense. Never mind, let's chill. I just know the difference between truth and skill. Between fake people talking the money bill. Between people that repeat and the ones that reveal. I'm mess around and catch a case with this one. Make a wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Philosophy. O-W-L-O-L-E-E. Know the ledge. O-W-L. Only world logic. O-L-E-E. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I'm mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, they fear as soon as they hear it. Smart mind saluted, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence. Through the eyes of a thinker, truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. O-W-L on the wall, O-L-E in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just want applause. Till somebody asks questions, then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying saws. Different type of animal, different type of boss. Yeah. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction? Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, the world removed its wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more 5T, Fadi Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an injured wing. That's exactly why the jailbird sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherent, so thanks. No thanks, no thanks. Keep your mental brain like a form thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El and Satan too. If we telling the story, why blame a devil for what human choosing poorly? I move with my mind, I don't feel what's unseen. No ghost in the dark, get to hijack me. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. Ay, I ain't doing this for me, trying to make my mama proud. Quantum only isn't true, yeah, we bringing it out. While y'all watching me, better watch the crowd. Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma. Know I turn a cracker to a feast, and I also know the ratchet turn an actor to a priest. Cold hard world, but it's colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely ever get to sleep. Yeah, dreams right there, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still student of the game, though I'm qualified to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. That's philosopher sense. Never mind, let's chill. I just know the difference between truth and skill. Between fake deep talk and the money bill. Between people that repeat and the ones that reveal. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make a wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Philosophy. O-W-L-O-L-E-E. Know the ledge. O-W-L. Only world logic. O-L-E-E. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. Yeah, they fear as soon as they hear it. Smart mind salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence. Through the eyes of a thinker, truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. O-W-L on the wall, O-L-E in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just wanna.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna be free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Then my sister don't gotta pay bills some more, then she'll be free. Then I can have my mama ride for it like she's supposed to be. Then she'll be free. 'Cause Baby boy got it. Mama, don't you reach up in your wallet, not when you're with me. Oh no, no, no. So when I'm free, I'ma be right back home where I'm supposed to be, not in these streets. Trying to make a living for myself and my family so I can breathe. So if they need new shoes, I ain't gotta worry, cause it's all on me. Yeah, 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 yeah. The only time I feel free is with a mic, bright lights while I'm on the stage. They cheer for me. Got my whole family backstage doing the same like it should be. That would make me feel free. Yeah, yeah. That would make me feel free. I just wanna be free. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Give a little more, y'all. Give a little more, y'all. Huh. That ain't all that you is. That ain't all you gon' be. That ain't all you gon' know. That ain't all you gon' see. That ain't all you gon' give. That ain't all you gon' take. That ain't all you gon' fix. That ain't all you gon' break. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love. No, we all gotta pray a little more. Each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before. Know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gonna face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem, no. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gonna face some more. That ain't all you gon' do. That ain't all you gon' say. That ain't all that's true. That ain't all that's play. That ain't all you gon' feel. That ain't all you gon' understand. That ain't all you gon' have fast. That ain't all you gon' underhand. That ain't all you gon' hope. That ain't all you gon' wish. That ain't all you gon' remember. That ain't all you gon' miss. That ain't all you gon' lose. That ain't all you gon' gain. That ain't all you gon' pull. That ain't all you gon' strain. That ain't all you gon' kiss. That ain't all you gon' hug. That ain't all you gon' trust. That ain't all you gon' love. No, we all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not a problem. No, we all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be
problem, nah. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. That ain't all you gon' feel, that ain't all you gon' touch, that ain't all you gon' know, that ain't all you gon' love. Nah, we all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So I had a walk with God, I had a talk with God. He said, even when it get hard, it'll be not no problem. We all gotta pray a little more, each and every day a little more. So I had bad days before, know I'm gon' face some more. So yeah, give a little more, y'all. Ain't getting it like this on the. Ain't getting it like this on the. Ain't getting it like this on a Monday. I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my coworkers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no.
I may just take that dollar that day.
Work until I turn to a boss, gotta stun until I turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost, so that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, when no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my coworkers be flirting. Saturday, that one, I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday.
Welcome, dear souls. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we stomping. This the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stomping. This the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stomping. This the clash of the titans. In that dimension where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to intellectual prowess.
build and destroy. Decipher, intellectual soul will slice ya, or whatever device ya. Recommend surgical, precise pen, hand heated, the room will spin. If men get treated, them goons gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm to box you in. Got a pair of dimes in the box you in. Don't matter paradigm, pair of nines, and your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we're stomping. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we're stomping. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we're stomping. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we're stomping. It's the clash of the trumpets. Hear the sounds of the.
They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can, it'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics, they try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets, with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon, blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Now I got nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets, with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon, blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Now I got nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep a running the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Knock a nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep a running the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Knock a nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep a running the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Knock a nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can, they douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the gardens. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They to douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Knock a nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can, they to douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the gardens. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They to douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Knock a nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can, they to douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the gardens. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, When my spirit is titans. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Knock a nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now. My spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These stitches keep fluent while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep running the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is titans. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Knock a nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now. My spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These stitches keep fluent while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep running the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Knock a nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now. My spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These stitches keep fluent while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep running the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame, ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightens, they wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try as they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Now I got nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try as they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now. My spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightens. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try as they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Now I got nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try as they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now. My spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try as they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Now I got nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try as they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man. Wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now. My spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now. When my spirit is Titans. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. And claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror.